You guys read the title right. You guys read the title right. We got a no guard Banette with guillotine. What? If I don't get a PB, I'm gonna lose my mind. I actually literally might lose my mind for real. For realsies. Because what the flip? What the flip? We're gonna continue the FNAF game marathon video from last time.
It'll be here for the rest of the night.
That's one. That's one that we
why not?
now. We need one
But
50-50, but it might not be a 50-50.
Let's be honest, I'm not gonna be paying attention to it because
there's no way he only gets time for one lap.
because we got a full focus mode on this mod because I seriously think I'm gonna get a PB with this thing. And I haven't gotten a PB in forever. So where we left off, we beat Gardenia. So we need to go get some items real quick.
Watch this. So
My HM on.
okay, hold on.
And then we want to, does it already have cut?
Guess what it is.
I don't know, I guess we're gonna find out though. It does not have cut already. Okay. There we go, we got teach it cut. Alright, so now we want to go down this way.
It was Crazy Frog. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
And then get this item down here. Hopefully it's a heal. My heals are pretty darn good, so I'm not gonna be like paranoid or anything like that.
That's a good idea.
Okay, now we gotta go to the chateau. Cause there's a few items there. So let's go do that. Oh, I didn't mean to go in there. It's not a dungeon, I don't think, because there's no trainer, so I don't think I'm like super effective at anything.
We have a fan.
Okay, let me use my repels while I get encounters when I don't need to. Wristband, useless. Magnet, useless. All right, now we go to the chateau. Open for some, at least like some moo-moos or something. Yeah, see, not considered dungeons building without trainers. So.
I think it's melee specifically.
So it says on the guide.
Except
All right,
for me, it's
first item's over here.
You could like change the song
Meadow plate, useless.
to be melees. Melee sucks.
All right, we want to go in here now.
Awesome.
And there's an item here. This is 3x times item. Does that mean if I leave and come back, there'll be another item? I'm not really sure what that means. No, I don't know. I don't know what this is for.
I made so many stupid stages.
The Babbery Berry and
down to just being
leftovers. Dang, I got excited because
that you got stuck.
but I forgot this is KAIZO.
I loved building
I got excited because I was thinking of just like pure Nuzlocke stuff, but
Okay, when
useless
Smash
and
Bros.
KAIZO.
Hit
All right, and last item is here.
like sharing got added.
Red shark.
There was
All right,
wild
pretty
shit
disappointing chateau items, but
managed to upload
whatever.
to fucking
It's going chateau. Okay, we need to go back to Turner City, and then we got the Team Galactic building. Now I'm gonna take my time with this because there's a lot of trainers.
that was just
So
doing different things. Like one went side to side, one had like fire coming out of it. I don't remember.
okay,
if I made
we want to
it
equip an
or if
item.
I upload or if I downloaded it. We'd have to ask Riley because he's
We got Pecha. That's always good,
Our Switch now.
especially in dungeons like this. Alright, here we go.
Little Planet Bomb survival because in the ultimate builder you could have like
Alright.
fire things.
First thing we want to do is we want to get all the items that we can without fighting trainers. So in order to do that, we need to go here,
Spots, and then I just had a
and
bunch
then we
of
need to
bombs
go
so that was
to
probably my
this way.
best map. Was my Little Big Planet Bomb.
The free item here.
I also made a nice slender
Salak berry, okay.
and one called
Alright, the next free item is let me see here.
the actual map. I kind of
We went to B2, we got that B1, C1. Okay, we want to go to C2. So we're here. We want to go to here.
I would love to experience
And then we want to go to
bomb survivals.
here. There's no more free items. I think that's the only free item. But we want to fight this trainer first because he's got 2 items behind him. Alright, Mr. Mime. That's good. Slow it down. So go Dark Pulse.
A million miles per hour towards you.
I hope I outspeed. Awesome, we do. Okay.
They'd like hit the platform under you and send you into the stratosphere. Connor, please try to find
Alright.
relevant
Item full heal. Nice, we take those.
specifically
Big Pearl.
of a
Alright,
shark
whatever.
sending somebody to the stratosphere.
Alright. Actually, I lied. there is one more free item. And it's in here. We can get this item without them noticing me. All right, that's the legit last free item. All right, now that we did that, we want to get all the items that are behind trainers. So let's go back to the beginning, just so I can like organize my thoughts here. All right. So we do this, and there's an item over here. We want to fight you first, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Hey, Jigglypuff. I think I can Dark Pulse this and get away. Ooh, Shadow Sneak's annoying. That's fine. We one shot. Okay, Salamence. Even though we do have Powder Snow, I think we still want to Guillotine just to play it safe, just because it's pretty high level. Let's go ahead and Guillotine. All right. And then now we want to fight you. Okay, Slackoth, we can one shot probably. Dark Pulse, that's fine. Electivire, we're gonna Guillotine. Electivire be thick and he's got Aftermath. Oh, that's not good. Alright, it's fine though, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, skip you, because you're a trainer. Damp Rock. Okay. The next item that we get. Actually no, that's all the items, I think. Yeah, that's all the items, guys, for this area. So now we can just fight trainers. I'm gonna skip you because you got a high level. So yeah, now we can just fight trainers however we want. So we're in this area. I want to skip you. Let's go fight this person because they have 3 level 24s and I'm fine with that. Okay, Gulpin, we can go for Dark Pulse. Okay, that's fine. Level up here. No, we don't. Nose Pass. We're gonna Dark Pulse. Poison, but we had the berry. We're fine. Okay, now we level up here. Wormadam, we want to Air Blast. One shots, awesome. All right, now that our berry's gone, we want to equip another berry. Let's go with the person.
And there's a host that says, "Okay, Mafia, look up." Everybody looks up.
All right.
They know each other. You know, they vote on someone to kill, and then the day.
Who did we just fight? We fought
you know how she goes.
you. So now I'm back down here. 29. Okay, so there's only 2 level 29 trainers left that we have to fight. Honestly, I'm gonna skip them. Let's just go to. Let's just go to the. Let's just do Jupiter now, because that's not that much experience, and I just want to play it safe. Oh, I have Guillotine. I'm an idiot. Okay, you have Aftermath. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. There's not really anything I can do about it.
How did this guy split himself into 150 parts?
Oh wow, Electivire and Magmortar. What are the odds, dude? All right, we're fine. I could have taken on the other trainers. I forgot that.
You know,
I totally forgot I had like plenty of Guillotines left. So that was oopsie on my part. Yeah. I wish I just realized it like 30 seconds sooner. That would have been so nice to have the extra free experience. The thing is, I get worried because I get too conservative with Guillotine. I completely forget I have it. So that's my bad, gang. That was not great. I could have full cleared and I didn't. I'm mad at myself about that, honestly. That's the mage. All right, let's heal. All right. Next, we want to go get the bike here. Get the egg too. I'm gonna be dictating everything I say because I'm gonna be nervous.
It didn't feel good to bind.
Here we get a bicycle here.
To my thumb button or sprint.
Let's go and register that.
Sprint jump tech to maintain stamina. Oh, that just killed my pinky. One more music night. One more music night. Chad, who would win?
Okay, we need to get the Explorer's Kit because it's mandatory.
10 hours of music.
All right, now we just got this route. We're just gotta fight a bunch of trainers. We love to see it. We're gonna deposit our HMon because we don't need him and we don't want him to get switched out. Because in KAIZO you really get punished if your HMon gets switched out. So you want to have him in your party as little as possible, ideally. Because although the odds are low of it getting switched out, the odds aren't 0. So it's just better to play safe.
Man, me and Paige the other day, we saw walkie-talkies.
No, I'm not gonna just spam guillotine because I actually want to see if I can learn what Pokemon have high special defense. Because that's gonna be good to know.
Point of walkie-talkies. If we want to talk on a phone, we'll use a phone.
You got low special defense. Okay, I'm gonna slow down the game so I have more time to like mark the Pokemon.
Alright, singing Christmas songs. It's literally almost summer.
Okay, let's say it's like equal, I guess, in terms of special defense.
Oh, I can. My friends, you will join me on the console. Hell yeah. So, I lost in this when I would accidentally hit the cams console and get phantom.
Oh, my screen froze.
So we need to be careful
when that
and
happens.
not do that. Is he here? Let's get a move on, big guy. Wife? Yep. Oh my gosh. Am I happy to see you? I love you. And you look great.
Alright, next trainer has 3 Pokemon.
You're the best thing on this planet. Chat, she brought me a chocolate bar. Day saved. Chat, what's your play for when you
Alright,
got
Plusle.
in the plane?
Let's see how good your
Never
special defense
sat on a
is.
plane
It's
for,
actually pretty
like,
good.
plane
I'm gonna rank you high.
turbulence, right? So the play is, I like lean over.
Alright,
and I
Manaphy.
press my head
Withdraw,
against
okay.
the opposite wall,
Withdraws to
and it
Kingdra. Alright, that's fine.
stabilizes me so
Alright,
that I
yours
can
is
see-
also pretty good. I'll say even.
Wow, okay.
It's like it's hit or miss, I guess. Dark Pulse, it's also kind of even.
This is more gameplay than I'm used to, mister. You best start getting a move on to over to.
Go ahead and do that.
Wait, yeah, that's a good question. Do planes hold on to their waist? They must. Surely they don't just drop it over wherever they're. Okay, yeah. So then
Yeah, I think
why
they have
do
airplanes have
plane
tanks.
Toilets go when you flush them. They suck it into the lower plane bowel. That makes sense. Waste is stored in a lower air pressure container, so it uses the air pressure to suck the waste in instead of using. Fuck. Got most of it. I got what matters. You can just see his ankles. That's funny. I didn't know what I was looking at last time. Okay, let's go.
Hey, Ghastly, I'm not even gonna bother because
We
you're weak to dark.
We have a system here. Let's make it happen.
This beeping
Blossom we
actually
can
sounds
test.
down on my desk. I think
Ooh,
my
you got
husband
good
has
special
been
defense.
successful.
So we want to Aeroblast you. Probably guillotine you, depending on your level.
I am lost. I am become beast.
We gotta get in defense curl.
If the beeping
I think it's
stops,
safe to
the
say we
fun
don't want that.
stops. I don't know where he's going, but I would like you to come back.
Alright,
Get
next
yourself a good
is
luck
this trainer.
to take along with you and put on your dashboard. She looks so goofy. Like
The
why does
Infernape.
she have vampire teeth?
I guess it couldn't hurt to see.
Because she
Okay, Airblast
sucks.
one shot, so. It doesn't really tell me if it's good special defense or not. It just tells me that, I don't know, it actually doesn't tell me anything.
Oh, wow.
Alright, camera up, just go Dark Pulse. Ooh, that's kind of... I'll go ahead and rank you higher. Just in case. Play it safe. Alright, Volbeat does not have high special defense, but I'm not going to say it has low special defense either. I'll just leave it unmarked, I guess.
Please go back. What a lenient
Alright,
man.
next
Okay,
is you. And okay, this is the last trainer on the bike path.
Come on up.
Houndoom.
Come on up.
Go
I
with
can't see, I can't
Aeroblast.
pick you up.
That was a
Don't push my
crit.
remote.
Okay, yeah, we want to rank you high special defense. You
I can't bet you.
are a guillotine every single time kind of a mon.
This isn't a very cat-friendly gaming experience. Loaf is pushing you.
Because that was a crit Aeroblast and it barely did half, and he was like 10 levels lower than me, so that's definitely a guillotine mon.
Still have a number of mini games though. Help Wanted is the longest game, but I do believe that's all of the long ones done.
Oh, I gotta go get my cup mon. Oop.
A perfect 72 degrees.
Actually, we probably want to fight those trainers to the
Now the craze.
side real quick. Just because why not? I mean, ooh, no, no, I'll skip it for now actually, because I would have just gone and got my HM on for nothing if I bought them now. All right. Sorry. Yo, Cam, welcome in, dude. 2005, exactly, bro. If I went on 2005, that would be insane. That would actually be kind of crazy, bro. All right, next is item here. We got the Ganon berry. That's not what it's called, but that's what I'm calling it. So I think that's funny. Bataya berry, best berry in the game. I have no idea what it does. Soothe bell, completely useless. Big mushroom, completely useless. All right, there's only one trainer in this area. It's you.
That's it, right?
Ampharos. All right, we need to test your special defense. Say it's low, I guess, but that doesn't really tell me much. Your special defense is, oh my gosh, amazing. Special defense is amazing. Okay, so that's another guaranteed
Doesn't look like entered. Okay,
guillotine mon.
so we have 2 more categories, but they're all shorts.
All right, last item. Can get over here is here. All right, now we want to do this little like cave thing because we just get a bunch of free items, so it's like, why not?
Oh yeah. Hope you enjoyed your pizza. Nightmare BB's harder. I don't know why he's harder. He just is.
We're gonna keep using our repel. Oh, hold on, there's an item over here I missed. Akaberry, let's go. You'd love to see it. All right, next item is over here.
All right, yeah, you know, really helpful.
Rawat berry, love to see it.
Gauge
All right, want to head back.
when I have to be stopping him. You know, I've analyzed his movements now.
All right, now we want to go. Bup.
The OGs.
Right. Go this way.
The plush children. I do think that it's goofy, like how much you have to flash the light. Like I wish it was harder, but the flashlight wasn't as punishing. Just because it's not fun to
Downstone.
look at, largely. You know, oh boy, flashing simulator, my favorite.
Oh, item here. Almost missed that.
So how does this work? How does this work? What do you do in this? You just go. No, you gotta flash.
Special defense. All right, that's like literally the only good item that we've gotten in this cave. If you can even count that as good. I mean, it's, well, honestly, our special defense is pretty low, so yeah, not bad. Yes. All right, well, we got that, all the items in those caves. No new heals, unfortunately. But it's whatever. And what are you gonna do about it?
I'm so tall. Let's see how these go.
All right, now we want to go fight these trainers because we got a dungeon coming up, so we obviously want to fight the non-dungeon trainers before the dungeon trainers. Just common sense, I mean.
Did you see my hand go on a voyage?
Actually, I don't need to be hatching this egg. I already have another HM on in the party.
Plus trap makes a sound, but
Having that egg in my party is completely pointless. I'm gonna make sure to save constantly because I really don't want to lose this mon.
I was a touch late. Can't even tell he's anywhere. Oh. Read him like a book.
All right, first trainer we want to fight is these ones, I guess, because they only have one mon. Gengar, all right, let's test you out. I don't want to say it's. I'm gonna say it's equal, I guess. Maybe high, just because that should have one shot. I feel like, but I don't know. I'll leave it for now. It's fine. I'll just mark it as even. That's good, I guess.
No. Oh. Suddenly moved yellow. Now just where's red?
All right, next trainer I want to fight is you.
Only won by a couple seconds there. Damn.
Smeargle. I doubt it's gonna have good special defense, but we'll see.
I know. You just gotta last a little bit.
Yo, Lumion! What is it, KAIZO? Welcome in. You joined at the perfect time because we got a no guard guillotine Banette. And I think it's gonna get me at least a PB. I'm hoping for at least a PB. If I could win, that'd be great, but I'm hoping at least for a PB. Right now we're fighting trainers and we're also scouting because I need to see which Pokemon I need to use guillotine on and which Pokemon I don't. if that makes sense. Aeroblast is super effective. You're really low leveled. We're marking you as high special defense. So we definitely want to guillotine Blaziken most of the time. Not all the time, just most of the time. Dark Pulse, okay, you got low special defense.
Is that how it goes?
Okay, we got that item already. Okay, so now we scouted those 3 trainers, or not scouted, but, well, we did scout, but we fought those 3 trainers. Next is you. Okay, Shelgon. We're gonna go for Powder Snow and see if it kills. Let's say equal, I guess. There's not really much, a whole lot of point in
you know, let's be real here. Perfect.
Well done. Return the
let's go ahead and say equal.
Oh no.
No, let's say minus because Dark Pulse would have killed. You get any shinies? I did not. I did get a shiny a few streams ago when I was doing my Emerald Sleep Luck the other day. But no, I haven't found any shinies on KAIZO yet. Yeah, we're gonna mark your lower special defense just because that would have Dark Pulse definitely would have one shot. But as I was saying, there's no real reason in scouting prevos because there's gonna be a certain level where they're always gonna be fully evolved. So I should just guillotine those Pokemon probably.
Good job.
The Freddy is very
Foxy's
tired.
eye from drawer number 3.
The Fred has
Where's my
a very
moves?
long day of staring.
Oh, so whenever I press a button on a keyboard, I can swap between what the opponent's moveset is and what my moveset is. And the reason I have this up is because you see these boxes next to the stats here. Let's say, for example, I'm fighting Cradillion, it does a lot of physical damage. I would mark it up in attack. See that plus sign? So now that I know that when I fight it in the future, it will have high attack, so I gotta watch out for that. So what I'm trying to do is every single Pokemon I'm using, instead of using Guillotine, I'm gonna use Dark Pulse to see how good their special defense is, so that I can know in the future if I should go for Guillotine on them or not. So for Great Daily here, let's see how much Dark Pulse does. It does pretty good damage to level 32. Let's go ahead and say it's low, because Aeroblast will kill. So we're gonna go and mark Cradily as low. Special defense.
Well, if you're gonna give me this much time.
Okay, next is you.
Good job. Foxy has regained control of his legs.
Okay, for Alligator,
Well done. The remaining
has Shadow Sneak.
are located
That did not that much. We're gonna mark you up at special defense. So now we know to go for
continue.
the Guillotine on Giratina from now on. Or for Alligator from now on. Unless I get a super effective move, obviously. Unknown, I'd be genuinely shocked if it lived. Yeah. I'm not even gonna bother marking it.
When Foxy's eye patch is fully open.
Okay, let's go heal.
Hey, this is it. Pizza party. Okay, hold on. What are my instructions for this? Pizza party 4XL, then you got this, bro. All right, thanks, man. I know I got this because he said I got
Alright, I
it.
think there's only one more trainer that we need to fight.
4XL?
Now, I'm not gonna bother scouting in the dungeon that's coming up because it's a dungeon and there's no point in me risking. I only gotta scout on trainers that aren't in a dungeon, so I can always like constantly go back and heal, I guess.
Oh yeah, I got this, bro.
I never got to play Platinum.
Pass me.
I mean I like it.
What the fuck
I'd say it's like the best, probably the best Pokemon game to play in terms of like a pretty basic Pokemon experience, I guess.
Good. It was good.
All right, I know Air Blast can kill, but let's see if Dark Pulse does here.
You know, he done
Okay,
it.
we're gonna mark you low special defense.
Bro,
You level up here, awesome. Meditite, you're a Prevo. I'm not gonna bother scouting you.
Help wanted.
All right, good item here.
Tire cake.
Sea Incense, nice.
The longest FNAF game.
And then item here, black. Okay, no, both items are garbage. Platinum is harder, I think, because since there's more items, you are less likely to get heals. So it's like, not great. Oh, there's one more item over here. Hold on.
Now we have a couple things.
Moo! We take heals. We take those heals. Pokemon MMO list, so we'll get to one day. Sounds awesome. You definitely should. We got a Moo. We take those heals. Great. And what I love about Banette here is its defense. Its HP's pretty low, so heals are gonna do more. Invisible items, yeah. So what I'm doing is I have a guide off to the side for specifically KAIZO, and it tells me where all the items are, what the trainers have, not the Pokemon specifically, but how many Pokemon they have and what level they are, and it shows me where the hidden items are. So that's why I'm following the guide. obviously, but I mean, the guide makes this like a million times. If I had to do this without the guide, I'd probably cry myself to sleep every night. And I probably just wouldn't do Kaizo, honestly, because the guide is like infinitely helpful. How many hours, watch hours do you have? No memberships yet? I got memberships, and I had enough subs, and I had enough watch hours, but I got demonetized for I have no idea why. Apparently, I was reusing content when I really wasn't. So I just lost my monetization, so. And I tried to appeal, they said no, and I'm like, okay, I don't really care that much. So that's where it remains to this day.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
All right, how many repels do I have? Yeah, okay, I have enough.
It's so much worse than I thought it would be. Oh my gosh.
Okay, now we got the Wayward Cave.
I can feel it in my
This is the scariest part
I thought it was gonna be way
that I've
better.
ever played up
Like,
to
burns my
in
nose.
Platinum.
I'm gonna go
Video private,
water.
send it to them. That's what Bliss. No, that's what I did. Apparently, I just didn't show it right.
Lava.
I could try to appeal again, but I don't really know.
This is my
I don't know.
childhood single player world. Yeah, this is the
I just don't know if I care enough, honestly.
It was like the first unique.
I never really played. I really never
I just like it.
streamed for money or anything like that.
That's what I wanted.
I just
to
do it for
show you
funsies.
From my single player world. Now it's time for some.
Okay.
3 troll. I had
So
sides
here's the
so
dungeon. This
far
dungeon
because
always
I
scares me
had
because
my Minecraft single player world
it's full.
eternal
All of the trainers in here are optional. The problem is you're gonna miss out on most of the items if you don't fight any trainers.
fun 'cause I kind of make a path. Like you
So
have
it's
to
this
walk through
this dungeon is very like risk rewarding, if that makes sense.
We are so back with this.
Like you risk fighting the trainers, but you get rewards by getting experience and potentially good items,
Dude, that onion, just brutal.
which you're appreciating.
Chocolate gets it out, but I mean, at least
I mean, maybe I'll try to figure it out, but I don't know. I just don't know if I care enough to like genuinely. Anyway, we got the item there. Next item we want to go is we want to go up, left. Gonna break this rock.
yeah,
And we want to
I
go
don't-
up here,
I'm
go
not
right,
gonna
break
lie,
this
banana
rock,
peels were fine.
go
A little
here,
chewy,
down,
like,
get this
taste-wise,
item.
Big chillin'.
All right, we
Lemon
want to
is
go
sour,
right,
so obviously it
down,
warrants more of a
break this
reaction,
rock.
but it's funny.
We want to go
now
around
that
this
the
rock
stream
and get this
restarted,
item here.
everybody got re-pinged.
Brain fog,
So a lot
lol,
of
don't mind my
people
words.
missed it or were busy or are
Yeah, no,
secretly having VR
when people
crash. This
typo,
is a huge tactic.
so I've misread like typos on purpose so often that now I actually do it accidentally.
Dude.
Oh, my
All that
screen
shit
keeps
to say,
freezing.
I just got off my 8-hour ball crushing shift.
I don't know why it does that.
Yeah, that's
I hope
the
you
thing.
guys can still see what's going on when my screen like turns like black, but okay, we go up here, we break this rock, and we got to do everything in our power to avoid this NPC. I'm not even gonna have my my hand near the button, so I don't talk to them because we can't talk to them.
I'm a whole ass 25-year-old.
Get a free item here. Okay, lava cookie, good. We take those. Okay, take my hand off the A button. Okay, we have now officially gotten every single free item. Now we have to fight. We don't have to, but we will fight trainers to get
This level's so stupid. Like,
some
you
items,
jump
hopefully.
on top
And
of
hopefully
that
we don't die
lava, but you
on the
gotta
way.
Jump up
Okay.
late. Like,
So the first trainers I usually go for are these ones down here, just because they're just right there.
there we go.
We're gonna fight you first. Okay, Machamp. I think Air Blast will probably kill. I'd be genuinely shocked if it didn't. Okay, good. And we got a crit, so it didn't even matter.
Now
Awesome.
the shit level.
All right, now we fight you. Hope we get easy mons. That's really all you can really hope for.
We have 7
Ariados, I know
for-
Air Blast one shots for sure, so we're gonna go Air Blast. Okay, Bastiodon, I'm not gonna risk it. All my moves resist, so we're going Guillotine. Okay, good. All right, so we got past the first two trainers. First two, and we get a free item here. Toxic Orb, completely useless, but whatever. I'm gonna get off my bike here because the bike's annoying in this game. Anyway, we want to go down here, and then we want to go right, and then we want to go
It's
up,
embarrassing how good I've gotten at that game,
and then we
actually.
want to go this
Like, wow,
way,
you played that enough to
and then we want to go this way,
like,
and then we got two more trainers over here.
what are you
We
doing
want to
here?
fight you first, just because you got one Pokemon. I always usually prefer to fight one Pokemon trainers over multiple Pokemon trainers, even if they're higher level. Reiko is a legendary. We are not going to be messing with the legendary Guillotine. Get out of here.
Pizza Sim. Okay.
Not worth the risk.
I never mentioned it, but I decided to make Pizza Sim harder for this marathon as well. About 4 months ago.
All right, now we want to fight you.
A video where he got a 1,000,000 Faz score in Pizza Sim by spamming Gravity Vortex. The most
One shot, yeah. That's what. Well, that's the thing about Guillotine. It's a guaranteed one-hit KO move. Lapras is thick. We're gonna go Guillotine. Not risking it, even though it is kind of low level. Breloom, we can definitely Aero Blast and get away with it.
So we're going
Definitely, not even a question.
The only two things that I want.
All right, we're gonna get this item here. Cherish Ball, completely useless. I'm more doing this for the experience to the items, honestly. I mean, the items is a bonus, but.
Connection terminated, chat.
All right, now we want to go up here.
Yeah, so just all salvages. Yeah.
I'm gonna go up here. Oop, I accidentally said another
Just
bro.
gonna lose
Now I
them
see
all.
your move about.
I'm
See your
okay
move
at
about.
grabbing
about
Vortex.
yeah. Guillotine, always Okos, and we have no guard, so it never misses either. It's just broken combo. Probably the most broken combo you can get in Kaizo, besides.
I gotta go dig up the grave to prove John's theory.
No, it's just the most broken combo, like literally. All right, next we want to fight these two trainers up here,
Dude,
or over here.
They are. It's rough.
You son of a bitch. Are you
Okay, so both of these Pokemon, both of these trainers have one Pokemon, so we're just gonna. It doesn't matter who we fight. Okay, we got Quillfish. I'm going to Dark
I
Pulse.
just streamed this long to feel.
Because Quillfish usually sucks. Good, it's a one shot.
You know,
I'm gonna mark you down as special defense. We level up, awesome.
But I bet he'd rather edit
All right, now we want to fight you.
hours of marathon than 10 hours of peaks. Why are you?
Yo, it's Lumineon. It literally sounds like Lumion. It literally is literally you.
This
I'm just messing.
is
Okay, we're gonna guillotine you. I don't know how
there is
bulky
absolutely
Lumineon is.
not a smidgen of brain activation
We don't know.
happening in FNAF 2 Night 2.
All right,
It's like they
easy
keep
two trainers.
between, like,
Free item, please be good.
scrolling
Hearthstone,
Instagram,
completely useless. Great. All right.
scrolling, like,
People coming. I'm not surprised.
one makes me feel something.
Okay.
One makes me
There's
glaze over.
one more item, and there's 4 more trainers.
Instagram?
So yeah.
Every day.
All right, let's go
Send
down
pictures
here.
to Paige. Do I remember my
And then we
science
wanna go
project on
here.
Throwing knives and discovering the squiggly line.
And then we want to go down here,
I did a
break this
science
rock.
project on
and then we want to go down
velocity
here.
a
And we're gonna
knife
fight you first because you got one Pokemon.
my target. Except when you account for the shape of a knife.
Hey, Solrock,
So I used
would
to
genuinely be
shoot
shocked if we don't one shot with
to
Dark
build
Pulse.
myself a little target, like, you know. When taken into account the shape of the knife,
Okay.
calculating velocity became
All right, it looks like we're gonna get a full clear because let's see, there's 6 Pokemon left and 4 guillotines left. So our odds are looking pretty good.
just for the sake of having calculations within our realm.
Okay, we want to Air Blast to Victory Bell.
Understanding, I guess. But yeah, I was really serious, but throwing knives is frustrating.
Okay,
Like, even if you
Drapion.
get really good at throwing knives, well, I guess people.
Drapion's exerting pressure, so if we use Guillotine, we have to do it though
You
because
throw knives in the moment.
I got
so
Aero
it's
Blasted,
like-
but
you
you know
need to,
what?
like,
It's
measure
whatever.
it out. Because you need to be at
Okay,
spaces
last item,
of
Destiny Knot,
distance
completely
so that
useless.
you
Let's
do
go.
a half
All right, there's 2 more trainers
spin or a
left.
full spin, or a spin and a
that-
half. And, like,
quote,
I
unquote,
wasn't
voice
good
crack,
enough
though.
to just eyeball that, so I had to measure it.
Oh, we want to go this way.
It was a skill issue.
Go here, go here, go here. Walk very slowly. Okay.
Dude, I tried.
We want to fight you first
Okay,
because
handed off
I
the
need.
other salvages,
I
dude.
c-
wanna
just
see
trust me.
it.
It's better.
Alright, today's
to fight
the
you
day
first.
that we win the clown. And hopefully we can get up.
Etran, we definitely want to guillotine.
Affording gravity for
I'm not entertaining that whatsoever. Persian is level 30. Let's just go Dark Pulse.
Done.
Okay, one shot's good. You love to see it.
Built in a-
Regirock, yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. Guillotine,
Okay, we
get
can't
out.
be doing this. All right, it's 12:45.
Nice, we got to level 47. We got 2 levels in this cave.
Attack.
Okay, so there's 1 trainer left. And if we beat them, we get the full clear, but it's level 33 and I'm out of guillotine, so
Tattoo is crazy because
it's
you really think
risk reward here. You know what? I say we risk it. YOLO! YOLO!
Isn't tattoo
Why not?
removal just
Why not YOLO it?
about this? I actually don't
I have some regrets.
about it.
Oh, no, I have powder snow. I should be fine. Shadow Sneak, that doesn't do that much damage. Okay. We got a full clear, guys. We got a full clear, all items, all trainers. That is the optimal outcome. And no heals needed to use either. So that is literally the best possible outcome I could have had. All right, let's get out. The best possible outcome I could have had, if you don't count us not getting like any heals. I got like 1 lava cookie. I think that's the only heal I got.
Why did she go flying?
Which is interesting, but minus the items, that was a great dungeon. That was a perfect dungeon run.
It's fine, I guess. Bit of a time loss.
All right, we're out.
That's what I'm ready for. That's why I got it so early.
We still have a repel on. All right, let's go heal. For obvious reasons. All right, I'm gonna go look ahead real quick and see if I'm gonna need an HM on.
Oh shit.
I am not going to need an HM on, so I'm gonna deposit my HM on. Because there's no point in having him in the party if I don't need him.
See, it's not that bad. That was 6 tries? 5
All right,
tries?
screen went black
That's
again.
better than I expected it to go.
I wonder if it's like a refresh rate thing. I don't know.
Out?
Anyway, I'm gonna go through here, talk to Dawn, get
It's taking
stuff,
me
items
a
that we can't
really good
use.
video on how Pizza Sim works, and I forget everything.
All right, we want to repel. Okay, first item's here. Who stop berry? Nice. I don't know what it does, but nice.
Kitty, we did it.
Power herb.
Accomplished
All right.
2 kind of
And then
mini-games of Pizza
blue
Sim.
flute. Okay, nothing really great there.
You know, like I set up to give myself 40 days or so.
All right, so we want to skip all these trainers are optional. So I'm gonna try to skip as many as I possibly can to get to the next town.
Die. Faster.
Okay, this is the only mandatory trainer on
There you go.
this route.
I want the animatronics in the office so that I can get connection terminated, but I don't care about the money, so I don't feel like doing the thing. Oh, we got sued? That's hilarious.
Minor time loss, you gotta reset now. I don't make the rules.
Okay. Now let's fight you. Wait, hold on. There's an item here, isn't there? Yes, there's an item here. Let's go get the item real quick. Lagging tail. All right, cool. I guess. Now we want to fight you.
What? Okay, so you know this is kind of going.
I don't
back
need
my
to fight these
not
trainers
memory.
and
It's
like
taken
right now I
video.
could just go heal, but whatever.
Didn't I clear?
I'm gonna mark you up as special defense because I feel like that. I feel like that should have one shot, and it didn't.
I really thought they were both cleared. Dude, a deathless pizza sim is bold. Maybe if I was
Nicola
told there was
Fable,
nothing ending.
Dark Pulse, didn't one shot.
The
Mark yourself
government
in special
Canada
defense.
has drafted you to be number 4 of 100 to fight the gorilla. Please respond at your earliest
All right.
convenience to receive
Fight you
more
now.
details.
100 Canadians? Maybe. Maybe we got it.
Okay,
Just
almost
as long as the
star.
other ones aren't streamers. Yeah. I
Dark
mean,
Pulse.
some people have done,
Holy
like,
frick, your special defense is
6 deaths.
immaculate.
I'll pass personally. But of
Okay,
course,
Houndoom is. We already marked it. We already know it's impossible to kill, pretty much.
Bro,
All right, let's go heal.
Damn.
I don't need my repel for
was
now.
On top of that. Oh, what? Are you telling me that, dude? Does fighting ever work? Like, has it ever worked?
The fact that
I've
bro doesn't
never
know that.
Won a fight.
Mute alerts for next nights.
Yeah, please let me. You know, the full power.
All right,
of
let's go back and fight those trainers that we skipped.
at our doorstep.
Because there's
EA
literally no reason not to.
no fan game.
Well, and plus there's an item we passed anyway, so. Oh, really? One grass patch and I get an encounter? Of course.
Green. Yeah, I do not drink those often. Remember, he teleports to your left side? That's
Oh, I forget to get my HM on to get this item. I'll have to come back for
I
that.
do not remember.
All right, we'll fight you next. Okay, Meganium. Honestly, as long as you just kill with Aeroblast, that's all I need to know. Level 48, nice.
They have, like,
3 more levels so we get our next move.
chance of killing you and you have both.
Alright, want to fight you? You're high leveled, so
Just
this is gonna be interesting.
stop trying to
Gyarados.
smart about
Alright, let's just see how much Dark Pulse does.
It's okay,
It does
bro.
pretty good. Let's say you're even,
Little sleep.
I guess. I mean, I don't know.
Welcome back, Gato.
Alright, item here. I'm gonna get Lagging Tail. Awesome. I already got one of those.
Dying.
So whatever.
To overheat.
Alright, alright, we got all the trainers. We just need to come get our HM on to come back for the item.
That you win, it's that you can put it off until like the end of the Maybe that's the idea. I
Just
got
lurking
one
trying to
eye
fix
on
stuff, no
kids,
problem.
One eye on my
Hopefully,
cat, suspiciously close
you
to
bring
the-
me good luck so that I don't die.
Oh my gosh, I almost won. Hi, Gato.
Oh, I should heal while I'm in here. I don't have to find any more trainers in that route, in those routes, so. Well, no, it's just one round, never
I
mind.
saw the win, and my brain communicated to my muscles like a full fucking second late.
Well, yeah, come on, can we get Super Pels here?
You saw that?
Might as well see real quick. No, we can't. Okay.
20 bands. You know what fucking time it is.
I love Licky Licky! Licky Licky. Kaliki Licky.
Come on, come on, come on.
PepeClap. Absolutely amazing.
One more prize. One more chance or I call you scam.
Oh no, we don't get Super Pels till after the gym. That's what it is. So we do get them soon though.
Scam king it is.
We get a gift Pokemon in this house. I'm just gonna go talk to them.
Take me a sec.
Just because I just want to. I'm just curious what it is.
Friday with everybody.
You lose my first shiny. Let's go Eevee. Licky Licky is my favorite
Move quicker, guys.
ever. Kidding. But Licky Licky is. I love Licky Licky so much. All right. I mean, we got a shield on. That's something.
Good morning from
I just was curious what it was.
9 a.m.
We're not gonna use it. Except for HM purposes. So.
Man, aren't you supposed to make a sound before you kill me?
But speaking of HM purposes, I think we can deposit these because I think next thing we're doing battle wise is the gym. All right. Do we have any of these Pokemon? We do not. So we're not allowed to go into that area to get the free items. So yeah, it's gym time, and I'm nervous as ball hair. Sorry for my language, but like I'm really nervous. All right. I mean, here we go. Fantina's scary. But if we get past Fantina, we're almost guaranteed to get a PB. All right, let's use our not use. I want to give our person berry. All right, it's gym time, and we have to full clear gyms. And there's 6 trainers, so may gosh have mercy on my soul.
I'm out. Pizza sim. Done. Another big.
I need to be as conservative as I can with guillotine, while also using it when I have to, and knowing when I have to.
I was still kind of scared to mention that.
Okay, first one's Arbok. Sandstream is not good. I don't want to deal with Sandstream at
With
all.
any luck, we could just roll them.
Let's go
down.
Dark
We could
Pulse.
fire
Oh, I
them.
was hoping
Big
one shot.
creatures
Para!
and-
Oh my gosh, that's possibly the worst possible way this could have gone. No, dude, we want a guillotine.
Oh shit. Okay. Go, go, go! Go, Oswald! Go! We got a blast!
Okay. So this sucks. I don't think I have any cherry berries.
Damn, that's
But I do have a full heal. I believe I have full heal.
scary robots.
I have a full heal and a lava cookie. I'm gonna have to use one of those on this next trainer here.
Yeah, I guess shit on, buddy. What up?
Treepion. Oh, crap.
This FNAF
Oh no, and it's got pressure.
or UCM.
Oh no.
Believe how late 5020 is gonna be. I just keep waiting.
This isn't
It
good.
keeps getting dodged. It's gonna be last.
This is really not good.
That'd be a cool way to end it.
Also 36 levels, but no
Let me just
Flat ass.
double
Look at
check.
flat ass. Ass so unappealing.
Okay.
It messes with my
The bomb
ability.
sucks, and we have to use guillotine. I can't risk it. I mean,
Concave.
I could go Aeroblast, but even then, I still want to conserve those.
No, Papa, don't go near the ball pit of
The thing with Air Blast is it's not guaranteed to even kill.
the ball pit of.
You know what? We gotta take some risks sometimes.
Dad, when did you get so?
We gotta take some risks sometimes.
So I wrote down for phone,
All right.
sewing machine, into fridge, into double bed.
Okay, so we got 4 trainers left. Who do we want to fight first? We're gonna fight you first because you only have 1 mon and you only use it next defend on the first turn. Guaranteed? Guaranteed first turn, so this is pretty much just a freebie.
Dad got super roboted. Dad's taking his Iron Man cosplay.
Yeah, freebie.
hobby
Awesome.
A little bit too far. Dad's been kidnapped and
In fact, I probably should have healed on him, hindsight.
Finish that sentence. A supernatural
Alright,
robot.
next we want to
A
fight
murderer.
you up here.
This is the last game, right? To be fair, they're mostly short.
We got a 32, a 33, and a 36. Okay, Crawdon, let's go guillotine. Let's not risk it.
Don't worry, I got you, buddy. I'll use this arcade part.
Mothim,
What are you
high
doing,
level.
kitty?
I might powder snow here.
You struggling to get
Okay,
close?
amnesia,
You're better off going and sleeping with Pig. Fuzzy kitty. I might turn the light off for a bit soon. I'm entering a
okay. Yeah, we gotta heal here.
a real
Almost we
sleep
have to guillotine. I marked it up really high special defense.
Toodles, bozos.
We're gonna use the Moo here.
Being guarded by Chica.
Mirror shot, that's fine. We gotta guillotine you. And you're higher leveled anyway, so yeah. Alright, next trainer we want to fight is I don't know which one's the upper left one. I'm guessing you? No, I'm guessing you. Alright, you got a 35 and a 36. Leafeon, we Air Blast.
No way.
Okay.
Oh, I was just gonna bait him in.
Gyarados, we Air Blast. Okay, one more trainer.
No, I don't know.
One more trainer.
Baiting him in, so it would appear that we scammed.
We got 2 level 32s, but they use a super potion guaranteed. Toxicroak, we Air Blast.
25.
No
Maybe
point risking it.
Scam it if I die 4 more times.
Deoxys, we're gonna go Dark
So
Pulse.
if I don't die, then it was a scam.
Bullet Seed's fine, don't hit much.
It just happens sometimes.
Of course, you hit 5 times and get 2 crits. Frick off,
I think a few of
Deoxys.
them are trying to go the whole run.
Of course. That was like one of the worst possible outcomes, but whatever. All right, well, we got all the trainers.
Some of
Now we just got the gym leader.
some intend to stay the whole time.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's Moon, so we gotta go in the Moon door.
Who, you know,
What's the heart?
has done a lot for this.
Moon. All right.
Nebula deserves a
All right,
scam.
guys, it all comes down to this. We got no air blasts. We still got 5 guillotines, so we can at least use that. I guess. I don't know.
Why am I doing this? Oh yeah, for a slice.
Wish me luck, please. All right, I'm pausing the video. We got a full focus mode. We have to full on 100% focus. We're putting it on 100 speed. Lumion. Wish me luck. First mon is Dodrio. We are gonna guillotine. Okay. We level up here. No, we don't. Okay, next is Miss Magius. We have to go for Dark Pulse. Guillotine doesn't hit ghost types. Outspeeds. That's fine. Use your super potion here. Thank you. You outspeed. Should I heal here? Went for Signal Beam. That can confuse me, but I do have a Person Berry. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. Let's go for Fresh Water. Just play it safe. Signal Beam. Don't confuse. Thank you. Prevent me from healing. That's fine. I already used my heal. That's fine. I'm totally fine with that. Okay, Miss Maggie is down. 4 Pokemon left. We have 4 guillotines. Ledian, I would normally go for Aeroblast, but we're out, so we're gonna go guillotine. Umbreon, just obvious guillotine. Snow Warning sucks, but it's fine. Butterfree, I would normally Air Blast, but we can't guillotine. Please, last mon, do not be a ghost type, please. Yes! We got this. There's no way we lose. We only had to use 1 super potion. Oh my gosh. This is the run, guys. This is literally the run. We're about to get a PB. We're literally about to get a PB. There's no way we don't get a PB unless we just get absolutely decimated against Barry. All right. Fantina's going to give us a TM here. Please give me something good. Please. Please, Fantina. Please, please, please. Shadow Ball. Karate Chop. Frick. That's not good at all. I don't even care. I don't even care. We got past Fantina. I haven't gotten past Fantina since I got my PB. We are getting a PB today, ladies and gentlemen. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Personal guarantee we are getting a PB. No doubt in my mind. Finally. I haven't gotten a PB in so darn long, man. Oh my gosh.
I mean,
oh my gosh.
in the same way that
We did
wouldn't
it.
Be a marathon without me catastrophically throwing on something.
All right.
Like, you know,
We got the rival fight here. So it's not over till it's over.
but it does.
But he's only got 4 Pokemon. And we got 8 guillotines, so I'm not worried.
God, Oswald.
Hey, Dilly, I marked you minus special defense, but I'm just gonna guillotine. There's literally no reason not to. All right, Heatran, I don't think I marked you, and I'm.
Getting the ending, the Oswald bot ending. Is that where you failed the QuickTime events at the end? Yeah, I'm thinking of getting that ending. That seems like a fun
Heatran
ending.
does.
Hey,
It's not marked.
time to comment
We're just gonna
on the
guillotine.
accurate map of the world.
That's his highest level Munt too, so it's smooth sailing from here. We're about to level up. We're about to get a move. Please be Shadow Ball.
Your turn.
Please be
Funny about that map. See,
Calm Mind. Shadow Ball, Calm Mind, Tail Glow, Ice Beam even. Just it's better than Powder Snow. Crab Hammer.
Okay, let me look at that. Yeah.
Don't want to see that. It's 90 power, and we have no guard, so we can't miss. But we're a special attacker, not a physical attacker. I think it's actually better than Powder Snow. I think it might be better than Powder Snow. I don't know, because it's more than double the power, and it's got a high crit ratio.
Okay, it's like a 50 pixel map. Okay. No, don't.
The only thing with Powder Snow is it has a chance to freeze, but it's very unlikely.
Lowell is like such a bullying emote.
Uh,
and you're clipping.
Crabhammer only has 10 power points. So there is also that to consider.
Somewhere over there. Okay. What do you come back to? Chat's like, he incorrectly identified a pixel. Let's Lowell him.
Toughie. It is a toughie wuffy. I just don't know. I think we do it. I think we do it.
Sticky hand, key, cheek.
Yeah. Yeah, we do it.
Oh, that's done already. Oh yeah, the guitar string. See, I didn't write it down because I knew you would all remember. Beat the game without.
Okay, Huntail, guillotine. Easy guillotine.
I was gonna throw a few times so that the Scamba didn't look like such a Scamba. Is this not?
Going on.
Is this not the
Guess what?
fucking-
Guillotine.
the string? Oh, I gotta look at the guitar.
GG easy.
I don't deserve to be lulled.
All right, let's go back and heal.
Go, 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 go.
Well, is Crabhammer the move? I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Okay, bless.
The only thing that I can think of, the only reason, like in terms of Pokemon that I've already encountered that I'm a little worried about, about Powder Snow, is Dragonite, because it seems especially bulky, and Powder Snow did a lot. But all right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and be right back. I'm gonna go get dinner. I'm gonna eat dinner on stream, but I'm gonna go get dinner real quick. Bring it here. You guys have fun watching the YouTube video up top. I'll be back in a couple minutes, I guess. So I'll see you guys in a second. Hold on.
Oh yeah, he like.
It's dinner time. Oh.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
And now I've unlocked fast travel, I think maybe. I found you at the dump where I was also hanging out. That makes you the weird one, yeah. Okay, before we help you out, man. I have some business to take care of. You know, I got this funny macro. 20 tickets, let's fucking go. They love how good I am at Helpules. Okay, I got the voucher now, okay. And then... Cool, we got the gaming device. So now we're ready to get the fireworks. Yeah, meanwhile Chip's getting bonked. This is perfect. We're on day 4, and I'm gonna be able to get the fireworks prior. It's good. It's good. Good preparation.
Good luck with the stream stick.
No, Bonnie. No. Don't floss on me, Bonnie. I'm too young. Hey, kid, shouldn't you be in school? And then I skipped all the rest of the dialogue. He clearly does not give a fuck. Damn, that's nice getting that done so early. That is very speedern, yeah. We are fucking schmovin'. Why are you doing that to the camera? Distract the creature, hey?
How have the last hours been?
Good. I'm really hoping to get rid of FNAF 4. Like, once FNAF 4 is out of the way, and I mean 50-20, I guess, but if I get rid of FNAF 4, I'm gonna feel good. Because then we just got a bunch of stupid games and security breach and ruin. Think I can grab the hammer before I go in there? Be nice. Of course not.
Light, what if you somehow convinced a few other people to do the FNAF marathon with you and turn it into a race? It feels like an amazingly awful idea.
Yeah, I do not know who would be willingly taking that shit on. I don't want to race. Imagine doing a 20-hour race and losing, though. Daco and John are not the type to commit to a 20+ hour stream, like, for funsies. During Daco's last long stream he did, I was getting the impression that he was feeling kind of at the end of a 24-hour stream era. He took like an hour break to take a shower and like relax, which respectable. That's an incredibly intelligent thing to do. I'm sure I could rope them into like a couple hour long race, but I'm not gonna ask him to, like, it's painful. It can be painful. I'm doing fine right now. What's Chicken Ninja up to, man? I do not talk to him often. He just like disappears for like 4 months at a time and comes back with just the weirdest challenges. Like, is FNAF 3 one? Was it like winning by doing nothing on Aggressive Nightmare and it took him like 3 months and hundreds of hours of attempts? Right, he's in his office. Like, bro, 600 hours? I can't, like, what a wacky individual. Right, the key card is in the animatronics. We have to take the vent. Okay, maybe not quite like that. How do I die? Bro, my life, I live on a thin edge. And I crossed it. I just really thought I'd make it. Chicken Ninja is like...
I am back with the Whataburger. I haven't Whataburger for dinner.
Chicken Ninja is
Yummy.
like a huge world
I will
developer
eat it while I stream because
FNAF challenges. Everybody's
that's
excited for his stuff. Nobody
What else
fucking
would I
knows
have
what
left?
he's up to at any given time. He's just cooking something.
let him cook,
by
chat. Let him
himself,
cook.
taking no
I'm gonna wait for it to cool
outside
for a little bit. I
input.
heated it up
God
recently,
damn
so. But all right. Oh, my screen went black. Of course it did.
Oh my god.
Loves to torture himself. You should go
All right. Where were we?
No way. The difference is that, you know, Chicken Ninja isn't putting out products that people hate and is like.
Okay, so what does this say? Past Gym 3 considerations. Okay, hold on. I've only gotten past this point once, and it was such a long time ago. I'm gonna have to read this guide. What is it saying here? Your wallet. I'm reading this. Let me save my game. Okay. After beating the rival, a lot of things open up. From this point, you can grind trainers through routes 209, 210, blah, 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 looping back to Heart Home City. Now you can also rush to the Mover Learner, which resides in Pastoria City, while battling only mandatory trainers if you wish to see what moves you can relearn. After getting through all these routes, it's recommended to do at least the Lost Tower and Cafe Cabin dungeons before challenging Maylene's gym. There are also the 7 Stars Restaurant and Pokemon Mansion dungeons, but it's probably safer to do them way later. All of these dungeons will be described further below when they're recommended to you as safely as possible. Some links if you want to check out these dungeons right now. When initiating double battles, generally accepted by runners that you may catch 2 and only 2 decently leveled Pokemon to maximize experience yield. Wait, what? What does that even mean? One. Generally, you can catch 2 and only 2 decently leveled Pokemon to maximize experience yield. Well, we're gonna do all the double battles last, probably. So, it's the first time you might want to change your time in the emulator to access something time specific. Okay. So there's. Okay, hold on. So there's joggers in the morning, policemen at night. We're just gonna go by the guide. And then we'll just go from there, I guess. So, whatever.
Let's go. Now we get the key card.
A boygie. Oh.
Hell yeah.
So good.
Let's
All right.
key card.
So what we want to do is we want to save the game, and then we want to change the time.
I will not let them close. Fight the arthropods.
Can I change it within the emulator itself? That would be nice.
So close to being in the pit. Is this night 5? Oh, we actually really are close to being in the pit. Nice.
I don't think I can.
No. Paw. All right.
Anyway,
Going for the
so yeah, we want to save so that we can fight a
Oh,
specific
what's happened? Why can't I feel my
trainer that is only available in the morning.
my voice? What's wrong? What's wrong with my voice? Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, I'm moving. Pog, I am the new Foxy. Welcome to your
Okay, we're
new
changing
job.
it to
You stand behind
5
the-
a.m.
What am I?
5 a.m.
I am Super Oswald.
All right, I changed my time to 5 a.m. So now when we go back into BizHawk, we should be able to,
That's it. As terrible as my
or
notes
is
were,
Emu
they
Hawk, I guess, whatever you want to call it.
carried me through
We
it.
should be able to
Once when it came out,
fight
and
this trainer
once
in the morning.
practice when I made the notes. I had promptly forgotten everything. So this nonsense saved the day. Please, please give me FNAF 4. Let me get rid of it. Hey chat, sub 10 games. Under 10 games remain. Ruin.
All right.
Force FNAF 4? I don't want to. I don't want to unless, like, you know, unless we get
All right, so now it should be morning in the game.
I'm leaving because this dude
Wait to
talks
see.
smack about chicken.
No, it is not.
It was positive smack. It's just like he operates so on his own. You know, he doesn't stream any of his runs. He just
Dude, my green about one more time, I'm losing my mind.
posts it. He doesn't even tell people what he's doing.
All right, so it doesn't work. I don't know why.
It's different how I operate. We're gonna try and
That
do
kinda
some
sucks.
skips that we figured out.
But it's whatever.
Practiced this on Thursday. Skips, surely that's cheating. It's more fun than it is cheating. Therefore, it's okay. Splug and ashtray. I remembered to look at the blob. Aha, blob.
Why is it not opening the guide? What the heck?
I want get it done. And like the
Bro,
longer that
my
we go,
computer is
the
just
more
absolutely
funny, the
refusing to
more
open the guide.
tempting
What
it
is going on?
To leave it for last.
I've never had this problem before.
Van ending. We've never done it in a marathon. You know,
What's
it's like,
happening?
this is going. This is
Because of the time of day there?
Like, what exactly is doing that? You know what's really kind of been a shockingly extra
What?
add-on was the way we did FNAF
49.
not using Halloween characters. Like, I think that slowed us down by over an hour. It took quite a while. You know, it's not just all these games we're adding. Like, FNAF was slower. Thank God this location.
I don't know why the world the guide's not opening. There we go, finally. Oh my gosh.
Like, for length for this is I don't want to still be streaming when Paige wakes up. That's, I'd say, my main goal. We gotta hope
That was
she's
annoying, but whatever.
Is there
Okay.
a prediction on if I die? Am I gonna die?
Let's continue.
Normally no, but this is not normal
Oh,
circumstances.
burgers are good.
Take that how you will. Falling out of bounds is death. Okay, for that one jump, it's the one that
You wanna
doesn't
equip
look
the
like it has
rappel?
an overhang. That has an overhang. No, it's not.
I'm trying to
that
eat my
it's not
burger
that
before it
kind of
gets
thing. We're
cold.
doing map pat skip. So yeah, we're not doing any
So you know what?
crazy skips for this section. But the one after.
Let's just take a
we're gonna
break
do
here.
that,
Let me just eat,
theater
'cause-
skip. This is I think this is release build for Rune. We need to be home.
You know, I give up with this napkin crap. It keeps sliding and stuff. I'm just gonna eat this burger like a man. I'll just go wash my hands afterward.
All right, time to be whole, big guy. Skip time. Skip time. We're not to run, just jump. Thank you. And he was like, he was outside the dirt pile, or he was inside the dirt pile? Let's go. And now we don't fuck up these jumps, and we are schmovin'.
You can tell it's a clip or whatever when they put the captions up.
On 1 to 10, how tired are you, Spit?
I'm like an 8 right now, which is not good. I need another wind. Yo, somebody blow on me real quick. I need a second wind. Oh fuck! Wait, is this a thing? What did I just join in on? Walking. Oh man, we beat into the pit. Whoa. We're in ruin. 999 ping? Dude, add a couple more nines. I guess the ending to Into the Pit was just so anticlimactic. You know, we became Foxy or whatever. How much time is left? I don't know, dude. Many hours. You know, we only have a couple more short games left. I don't know how much longer I can keep saying that. Do we remember the 21st night of September? Oh god.
I'm still live, right? I just want to make sure. I think so. Okay.
You know what's kind of cool? The 21st night of September was
I didn't know
wedding
for
day.
sure if changing the time or whatever was gonna mess with.
So I really do remember the 21st night of September.
Mess with the
So
stream
I
or
will
not.
always remember the
But that's
21st
fine.
night of September. Yeah. Am I ready for 50-20? I've been ready for 50-20 this whole time. That's like, yeah. But like, it needs to happen before I just am a hollow husk. But you also want it last. Let it make sense. Well, it's, you know, it's fitting. You know, it's ending it with a bang. And I mean, it's survived.
I'm gonna look up
60
after I'm done
rolls.
eating. I'm gonna look up to see if there's a way to change the time of the in-game time via the emulator. Because
You have to be called
apparently it
failed
doesn't go off the
round.
computer
I don't
time.
think he realizes how much we hate like 6
It's
syllables.
kind of annoying, but
Don't think we will let you forget the HW2 Ballora incident, HW2 Log Rider incident, and HW Bonnie repair incident. IV lost 10,000 balls so far. One last Odin ace.
Been no incidents. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm full.
What if we called it the throat incident? Time to kill Bonnie.
Been here since the end of
Uh,
HW1, and this will be the end for me. Good luck with the rest of the marathon.
Monty.
Look forward to
So long, buddy. Yeah, Bonnie the Gator. Haha. So long, Game Bowser. Let's play.
R.I.P.
Don't
Monty.
Stop Block. The interactive game.
What do you say? Guess with the games left. What final timer should be or wish it will be?
All right, I finished dinner. I'll be back in a second. Enjoy this video.
Since it's very likely that
I'm gonna wash my hands and then
before you finish,
hopefully figure out this
what
time
you
thing.
can look forward to is a nice cup of coffee, courtesy of the wife.
You know, I might have to take. I might have to accept a stern look and no coffee. Oh my
Let's go
gosh.
after it's over.
Good night,
Sweet little
John.
shake.
Can't believe you're still awake. Have a good sleep, man. Time to skip Bunny Bowl. This is my favorite skip. We're doing ultra safety strat.
How much
There we
does
go.
Paige know of these marathons, and what's her reaction when you tell her you're doing another?
She understands them, but she definitely has an expectation that I'm going to be done at, you know, six-ish. That's 3 hours from now. What's the longest game still left? I guess Security Breach or UCN. Hey, let's be positive. UCN is 4 minutes 30 seconds ideally. Well, that's a bit of a stretch. Please be functional.
All right, I'm back.
Bye bye, buddy.
Now I'm gonna look up a way, see if there's a way to change the time. Then in the thing. Hold on.
Oh,
In
we broke our neck.
Crying.
time.
I can't. I need to tilt my head with her. We are going to have to reload this nonsense. As soon as I see a saving indicator,
My thing just froze.
this
All right.
shit is being reloaded. This is unreal.
What is going on? Bro, Chrome is geeking out on me.
I guess we're loading right now.
There you go.
No tilted skip, dude. I don't think I could do it.
It's giving scoliosis.
Bro, why is Google Chrome geeking right now, bro? Is that just Google Chrome? Honestly, it's my monitor.
Why are there burners everywhere?
All right,
It's like the inside of an oven.
we missed the skip. The skip. Whoa, I haven't seen this in a long time.
Bro.
What do you even do here? You gotta like suck something.
Why is my computer geeking out right now, bro?
Soft cookies, warm milk, and rain on a window? If you find them, please let me know.
Ooh, hour 16. Short stream, short stream.
Gregory, are you in there?
Okay, yeah, perfect. I did do it in the right order.
My name is the F in
You're
Mimic.
not
Oh yeah, my
Gregory.
name is the F in Mimic. Oh yeah.
What are you?
I'm the Grimmick.
I'm not finding anything. Let me just see if I can find out for myself, I guess. How to do it on the emulator itself. If I can, obviously. If I even can.
Nope.
Just controller, hotkey, display, sound, path, firmwares. Let me try to see if it's in firmware, maybe.
Hey, sub hour. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Ruin down.
No, it doesn't seem like it.
8 to go. I built
Messages, auto fire, rewind states, file extension, customize. Let's see what customize
17
does.
hours if you included my food breaks. If I could
Pause when
give FNAF
menu
100
activated,
mental weight, I would
context from
build
background,
over and
just
perish.
yes to see.
Okay, time to do FNAF 4, chat. How lucky was it that we rolled FNAF 4? That is just absolutely unreal.
Okay,
I'm so
nothing
happy
in
that
the
finally happened.
customize.
What a-
Big key priority.
you know, we gotta get immersed here.
Core settings. Okay. All right, let's check tools.
I really gotta feel
RAM
like
watch,
I'm
RAM
a
search,
child
Lua,
thinking
TAS, trace,
from
debugger,
the
virtual
madness.
pad,
Dude, why didn't
basic
Crying Child get
bot,
into
cheat,
this? That's a good question. Oh,
Real
some shop
tool,
will go
retro
hard.
achievements. I don't have that. There's NDS here. There's NDS settings. Doesn't seem helpful. There's help.
What are my notes for this game? 4. Listen for their steps, particularly. Fox,
View is not helpful
venting,
whatsoever. Emulation just pause, reboot, core,
shut
hard
door
reset.
early to interrupt walking and force.
There's
the
open
beat.
ROM,
Yeah.
recent
And
ROM,
for
save
night
states,
5,
movie,
throw
screenshot.
only real laughs
Alright, I've
or
looked through like
times
every
that
setting and
day.
I'm not seeing anything about a time, changing time.
Okay.
So
Well, night 2.
we're just gonna have to yellow it, guys. Alright, there's a hidden item here.
Yeah, this ambience is copyrighted. We'll have to cut a lot out before putting up the VOD. I mean, just 'cause
This
it's
plate,
ambience
alright.
doesn't mean it's not a song.
Let's go get super pills real quick because we can. So there's literally no reason not to. I want to keep those just in case. I'm
Yeah,
not sure
it's
how legal
Scott's
this are,
fault
but
for not thinking about the future. But I mean, you know, the world of copyright and YouTube and everything.
just selling this stuff so my bag doesn't get
It's
too
like
full
9
of
years
useless
ago
stuff.
He made this game, so it's a lot more understandable that he didn't think about the future. You know, the ideal thing for him to have done would have been to like have had music made so that like he always owns it. So he never has to wonder what the owners of the music are gonna do licensing wise. But I mean, it's just one guy.
Oh, I just sold the red shirt on accident. Dang it. I'm gonna do that.
Could buy the rights right now, and now I just don't think he really cares. I mean,
Check the items. None of these are. Well, actually, that's not true. Whatever. All right. Let's buy super pills now that we can. Just buy 80 until who knows how long until we can get max pills, but for now this is fine. All right. Now let's go.
best game ever.
First trainer to fight is you. You got 4 level 30s. We want to slow down the game so we can scout. All right, Flygon. Let's go Dark Pulse. That was a crit, so I can't
Still
judge.
feel peaceful.
Swampert, Dark Pulse. It was a crit, so I can't judge. Dang, I'm getting all the crits now, apparently. Drapion, I already kind of know about you. Let's go Air Blast, though.
Oh, that's
I don't
so
know.
nice.
Jolteon,
nice,
Dark
okay.
Pulse. Look it pretty well. Let's mark you up.
Do you like my little foxy wake-up call? I like doing that. Night Freeze not.
All right, there we go.
Because there's.
Anyway, you only fight me in the morning, so I can't fight you, unfortunately.
Kind
of sucks, but what are you gonna do?
do?
We get the good rod here. I mean, I don't see any reason we shouldn't grab it.
You think Night 4 is for sure the hardest?
So it's like, whatever. All right, guys, it all comes down to this. This is the double battle. Wait, no, we don't need to do this double battle, do we? If we don't have, no, we don't have to do this.
Okay.
So we officially have a PB, I think. We officially have a PB. We have done it, ladies and gentlemen. We have PB'd. We did it. Let's heck wording go. You'll love to see it. We officially PB'd, guys. I don't know why I did that double battle if I didn't have to. Maybe I just forgot. I don't know. Dark Pulse. You took it. I already marked you up. I don't know why I was checking you out, but
like, I heard the tiniest little thing, and then I was like, "Oh, was that a breathing?"
item over here.
I
Big mushroom. All right, cool. Whatever.
I waited another bit. Nothing.
All right. We're gonna fight you next. A Pidgeot. Dark Pulse. Ooh, you took that like a mother fricker. Let's see how you do against Crab Hammer.
No.
That was a crit. I can't judge it. I don't think I marked you. Defense. The level up here. All right, we got Gliscor. Dark Pulse does not a lot, so we're gonna mark you up in special defense. Crab Hammer should kill. All right. Metagross. Do I even have to bother scouting this thing?
That was
Wow, it actually was not high special defense. Wow.
Oh my god. No.
Okay.
I realized it from the screen.
Cool. I mean.
It's 5 a.m. actually. It wasn't 4 a.m.
All right. Cool. Go heal. Play it Sizzafe. Or not just say.
Like, why can't that be how?
Actually, bro did just say. All right, next item is over here. Big pearl, cool. Other items here. Release disc, right? Next is item here. Rock incense, completely useless. All right, and I didn't use my bell.
One reset.
I'm an
you take
idiot.
it. You take it. And it's not even that it's that hard. You know, 2 deaths. We died twice on a number of. I mean, it's not over, but night 5 is less nerve-wracking, I think. It's just that it's. Oh, it's not. No, we're not done. We're not done for FNAF 4, Chad.
Hey,
We're still
blue.
night 5. It's just different. It doesn't feel as bad, I guess.
Okay, we got a trainer here. That's all the items in this route.
No real laughs, and I just follow him.
All right, we'll scout you. Dark Pulse. Ooh, you took that pretty darn well.
Okay.
All right, now we want to fight these two. I think this is a double battle. I'm not sure though. We'll find out. No, okay, so we have to do this as a double battle, unfortunately. I'm gonna skip that for now. But there we go. We made it to Solaceon Town. Barry's talking to me. Okay, cool. Go heal. Not that we really need to, but whatever. All right, so it says there's 1 visible and 1 hidden item. Okay. Okay, I see where it is. Okay. So we want to go up here. We want to go over here, and then first there's a hidden item up here. Dubious disc, bro. If I had a dime for every time I get a dubious disc in this room.
Music's to my ears,
Right.
dude.
I think we're about to go in there, so we want to heal here.
Oh,
Okay, lagging tail.
Oh,
All right, yeah, so we got Solaceon's ruins. It's a dungeon confirmed.
It's over.
No HMs required, so we don't need to get our
I'm gonna
HM on.
do that avocado. He gets a bite, I get a bite. Interesting, we had that double.
Was that the bite of 80?
Interesting. But yeah, no weirdness, no like tough situations.
All right, let's do this.
So we rolled security breach.
So it's a dungeon, so there's
before,
I'm not
you
gonna
know,
screw
I said,
around.
No, fuck this,
Guillotine.
FNAF 4. So should
No
we do security
questions.
breach, or should we just pretend that roll didn't happen and roll again? I've kind of decided that 50-20 is gonna be last, Chad. Like I said, it's not that it's the hardest or the longest. FNAF 4 to me is just the most unpleasant to play, and having it done meant that everything ahead of us I was looking forward to. Tired as
Oh, did I get Barry in this room?
Screw it. Let's find out what it's like trying to win 20 hours into stream with half a brain cell left and the sun.
Oh, the guy just tells me to
It would
that
be a great
where to
way
go.
end the marathon.
Idiot.
So roll again. All right. So security breach might not be for a little bit.
All right, Monferno. Go crab hammer, I guess.
Okay, fair enough. That's so interesting. We're
Swallow
gonna
out.
have
Let's Dark
security
Pulse.
breach, a bunch of short games. 3 of the fucking.
I'm gonna
troll
say
games
it's-
have made it to the last 7.
I'm gonna say up, just because we don't have any super effective moves for it.
Oh yeah, avocado. That's my avocado dude. So yeah, I've never had avocado skin before.
Of course you paralyzed me.
Excited?
We're gonna mark you up in deep. Use splash. That's fine. Keep using
It's
splash shit.
better
Thank you.
than Onion, very papery.
All right,
Almost
we're gonna
like an
fight. Go
eaten
down here.
avocado with the side
Get
of
this
pepper.
item. Iron ball
This is the
completely
onion
useless. Let's
once
go.
long enough for the avocado. It
I'm gonna go down here. We want to
could be
go
the onion.
up
That was worse.
here.
First security breach
down
this
here, I guess,
marathon,
technically.
I decided to download an old version of the game.
Then we wanna
to
go up
re-experience
here.
Some of the
No, we
patch
don't.
glitches that we messed around with.
I'm gonna go
so
down here
much
first.
Years ago. If I'm right,
Electrizer,
yes, this
okay.
is not gonna show
Armor.
ruin, because ruin doesn't. Look at this. Look at this menu.
Okay, now we want to go here.
Yeah, this is. I
We
believe
wanna
it's
go
release or like a
this
day
way.
after release, because I think there was a patch the day
Alright, we
after
got
release.
HM,
Because
and then
that's
we
this
got
one. No, we are gonna play the full
3
game.
items for free.
I want that, and
Thunderstone,
then
completely
there's some little things
useless.
I wanna do.
Wide lens, completely useless. And can we go for 4-3 for 3? Rare candy, actually not completely useless. Okay. Yo, Salt, what's going on, dude? We officially have a PB, dude. We officially PB'd. I'm so
Yeah,
hyped.
like you could. Holy.
We actually like have made progress in over 2,000 attempts. We finally got a PB, and I am super happy. Ugh. Absolutely amazing. You know what's even stupider is the PB that I got to, the place where I got to, I died to a completely optional trainer,
Oh, I thought I'd be able to do this.
which is like really depressing.
Oh! It's been a long time since I was.
So,
do that.
yeah.
Like it's probably been multiple.
All right,
years
THG Fog, your
since
HM friend if you want to do the Lost Tower hour, though it's recommended
that I wanted
to do it later. Okay.
Security breach.
All right, now we gotta go
I was
north.
curious, cause like I'm known as a security breach guy, and I like that. I'm very proud of the stuff I did with security breach. But a lot of people like have this idea that I've like just continuously played it since.
Okay.
So I looked into the stats.
Up here, Super Pel.
Just like me.
Okay, we're gonna fight
posting
you.
videos on security breach. So in 2021, I posted 6 security breach videos. In 2022, which is the main year that I
Just Aeroblast you, I guess.
I posted 22 security breach videos. Oh.
Why I didn't want to bring my HM on with me.
After 22
Fight
security
you.
breach videos in 2022, guess how many exclusively
Okay, Nido
security
King,
breach
let's
videos
go
I
for Dark
posted in
Pulse, see how much it
2023?
does. It's really bulky.
1. I posted
Especially
one
anyway.
security breach video in 2023. Guess how many security breach videos I posted?
Alright,
in
Blissey is
2024?
probably gonna be
And a
thick,
hint is
but we'll
one of
check
them
anyway.
was GeoGuessr. I posted 2 exclusively security breach videos in 2024. And now May of 2025,
I'll go and mark it up,
0.
just because Aeroblast wouldn't have
The
killed.
last of my last 120 videos, 3 have been security.
Alright, we got an item there.
But yeah, the 2 that I did in
Alright,
2024 was
next we want to
GeoGuessr and
fight
the Evil Freddy mod,
you.
yeah.
We
And
got
then
2
I
level
think the only
35s.
security breach video in 2023 was Chaos mod. But it's just weird to look at those stats and be
For
like,
Dark
oh,
Pulse, see how much it
you know, in the
does.
past 2.5 years, I've posted
It's
3
even because
security
Aeroblast would have one shot.
Oh yeah, and then I was also curious about just FNAF in general while I was looking at it. How
This is
many of
crit.
my
I think it's
last
fair to say though that
videos
that's gonna be fine.
do
We
you
got
think were
Aeroblast, so it's
FNAF?
whatever.
So I was curious, like, what
I think this
game
is a double
series,
battle.
you know, occupy my channel the most. Yeah,
we
a
wanna
lot of you
skip
are
that
kind of
then.
Right on it. It was 24 of my.
But I
last
can't. I don't know
100
for sure actually.
That's
Yeah,
it's the
okay,
same
so it is a
compared to
double battle.
2022, where like 90% of my videos were.
All right,
FNAF, yeah.
we did this whole area minus the double
Playthroughs.
battles.
I don't know how it would all
Go
go.
heal.
But I know, you know, if we're looking at my last 100 videos, that's all of 2024 and into 2023. You know, there's some peaks in there. There's GTFO. There's a lot of one-off horror games, tabs, fair amount
Okay.
of Lethal Company and content warning. So it kind of makes
We want to
sense.
go here.
My channel, at least my last
We want to
100
fight
videos,
you,
it's like
Foist.
25%
Well, actually, we
FNAF,
don't have a choice, so.
25% Lethal Company, and
Or Chomp.
similar games.
All right, let's go for Dark Pulse.
25%
It protected
just, like,
itself.
weird one-offs, and
Dark Pulse.
25% Let's Plays. Wait, there's something cool to be done.
Say
here. don't
even,
know
I
what it is.
guess.
There's like a flashlight skip.
KEKW, I've had a blast all stream and I can't wait to watch you beat 50.
Okay, Floatzel. Let's go Dark Pulse, and it's also about half.
Now I can't.
I'm
see
gonna mark you
shit.
up.
It's your boy.
Yeah, I'll mark you up.
Man, you remember when we used like PizzaBot storage or MapBot storage to like teleport us?
I guess. All right, let's go
thinking about
heal.
that a little while ago. I was like, how the fuck did that work?
Pretty much gonna have to go
It's
back and heal every
crazy.
single time.
It was the last used hiding spot. Yeah. Like, would the hiding spot, it used hiding spots to save your location, and MapBot would bring you to that saved spot? Wild. What was that even for? Was that for the like bowling ball one? The itemless? Was for itemless? Yeah, okay. Because
Alright, there's this jogger here, but this is morning only battle.
Most of my security breach runs, you know, I knew every detail.
Alright,
I
get this
figured
item
out
here.
most things. Itemless was like.
And then we get a TM there, but we can't use it, so it's not
to me.
no point in getting it. Hit item here. Waterstone, alright.
Wait.
Okay,
you just
we got it.
don't need
Oh, we don't have
meat,
HM on yet.
don't you?
Can we fight you
Yeah,
now?
Not meat skip. Not meat skip.
The Polytoad. Let's just see. I
Oh,
think it's safe to say this thing has a
what
lot of
patch am
suspense.
I on? It said no, not meat skip.
I think it's
free
safe to say that has a lot of
for some reason.
suspense.
Yeah, is
That's
this
level.
like the February patch?
Alright,
I don't know
we
what
want
next
to-
patch what.
This way.
Yo, you better bake fast.
I'm gonna go here. Get this item
It
here.
ended. Oh my god.
Great share. All right.
No, this isn't the ruin patch.
And then we
No,
go
no.
here.
This is
We're
two
gonna skip the item
patches.
for now.
They were two big patches for security.
Come back
There's
with
a
the.
February one and a June
but-
one. This is, I think, the
okay.
February one.
We
This is a version
want to
of the
fight
game
you here.
before Ruin was in
Next.
the world. Oh my gosh. We can play this section in a not stupid way, right?
Dark Pulse.
What patch is this?
Go and mark you up.
Why we still gotta do it like?
First you have Dark
So
Void.
is this patch gonna have e-spam? Dude, should say the date of the patch in the bottom. Okay, 2022-03-31. Yeah, maybe it was March instead of February. Still, that does put
Okay,
it.
Clefable, I think I marked
on
you
the
up. Yeah,
same
we're just gonna
patch,
guillotine
on
you.
the patch that I thought it was. It's not the June one. Did I live long enough for your
All right,
prediction?
Firo, Dark Pulse.
Let's go. So proud of me. Rock
And I get.
my baby on the treetop. When the wind blows.
All right.
Kinda
Okay, so we
sucks
want to
that
go
the flashlight
here now.
is
We got a hidden item here.
Leave me alone.
So item up here.
Dong.
There's a jogger. We can't fight. A hidden item here. Non-hidden item here.
Not too long ago. Okay, hold on.
We got
Let's find out
2 trainers here. We want to come back for them because they're high level and I'm damaged.
Get some
Let's go back. And let's go get our HM on.
I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
Now that I'm gonna go get my HM on, I have to be careful
No way.
because, oh yeah, as long as I just go behind them, I'll be fine.
No way, dude. Never thought I'd
So it's fine.
experience another E room. Here we are. Oh, that's the security breach I know right there. Count the frames. Come on in, Monty. Oh, come on in,
Right.
Monty.
Might as well go ahead and teach defog.
Go, Monty.
LETSGO.
Come on in, Monty. Just another Monty. How about one more Monty? Gentlemen, did you know that I have your likeness tattooed to my leg permanently? Real
Okay, we're
straight.
slowing the game down here.
Gentlemen, you
So
are.
I don't want to accidentally fight them.
Now,
'cause I have
this
a-
right here is
Come on. All right.
actually why I downloaded.
Okay, so we want to
this
go back through this route.
What I really wanted to do. The thing that made me
Okay,
just
we
go,
got the
"Man,
item. Go up
let's
here.
get the fucking old patch.
It's cut. All right, no, we want to fight you.
It deloads the world. That's the security breach I know. Oh,
Electivire, I think we know is pretty bulky.
That's so
Actually, I don't
helpful
think we know
for
it.
that we have.
Big crab hammer.
Well,
Oh my
then,
gosh, yeah, your defense is
Just
immaculate.
showing off the super cool strat of
And your special defense is immaculate.
skipping the flashlight.
All right, so yeah,
Legendary
you're a
ability
definite
to
guillotine
grab.
mon for sure. All right, Tauros. Have I already marked you? No, I have not. Dark Pulse.
I can see. I now have excellent.
I don't know, even I guess.
Hey, here comes the funny. I hope. Yes.
Antine.
The forgotten wall.
Low special. defense.
Not. No way.
All right, item
But I'm
here.
right here.
Damprog. All right, cool. All right, are there any other items hidden behind cut?
Please, Vanessa,
Just a TM that we can't
Vanessa, do not leave him like this.
that we can't get. All right, we can, but doesn't matter if we get it or not.
And the doors.
All right, let's go back. Deposit our double Battlemon, and then fight those last 2 trainers before the city. Make sure to avoid guys.
Oh, wrong order. That's so much better. I can't believe they changed it. That's the second worst change they've made to this game. Second only to that
Sure.
Chica section. Oh shit, are we gonna need the old maze code? We do have it, don't we? Ah, maze just
This is why I want super pill, so I don't have to
What's
do
in
that every
here? What is
like
this item?
10 seconds.
I just wanted the. Did you you see that? We got the flash.
Bro just did a chicken and
I
everything.
like
I guess.
my honest patch review videos. I don't really remember what's in them.
All right. These trainers are both exactly the same, so it doesn't matter which ones we fight first.
Calling things.
Yashira, I don't think I have you marked.
Fixed the
Dark
Vanny
Pulse?
boss fight.
Low special defense.
Which of her 3 appearances
Hyperior.
is the Vanny boss fight?
Just got off from my job, where I was able to listen in the background.
Oh,
and able
crap.
To watch, listen
Hope
for
that don't
15
screw
hours
it up.
about. I will stay till the end.
That's wow. It's weird to even think that I've been going that long.
Oh, you took the air blast. You are thicker than frozen yogurt. I don't know what to compare it to.
Did you not get a camera or anything? You just ignored it.
All right, Flareon.
Shit.
Just go ahead and okay,
guess I
drawing
did.
it. Go to
How did this
Quagsire.
work?
Hey, even special defense, I guess.
Oh,
Not
there's
anything
another
remarkable.
Oh, I
Remarkably.
didn't skip it.
Your special defense just sucks.
Well, that it would have
Well,
made
level
the
up.
boss fight so much
Powdon,
less
I don't know if I
interesting
marked
than
you or
it
not.
already is.
It's how do you?
Some issues reading the subtitles. Could you make them a bit
Not
bigger?
too high.
Unfortunately, no. You know, the game just doesn't allow for
All right.
large
Well, we finally made it to the city. Let's go. Okay, we want to go up here. We got an item here.
I'm here to collect your chest,
All right, then we got an item here.
your crotch area.
We got an item here that we can't get
Look at this man
until
shaking.
we
Look at him go.
guys. Am I allowed to go back?
To the arcade. Let's dance,
no, I'm not.
big guy.
Well, I can't get the item yet.
Come on.
All right, we get a level 25 gift Pokemon up here. Got a Porygon. Cool.
Sheesh, not that
Not gonna use you. Oh, it's actually slacking. Okay. Cool.
Bring in the
I checked his ability. It's probably illegal though. I just wanted to see. I don't know. I just wanted to see what it would be. Out of curiosity.
Oh shit.
All right. Are there? Okay, so there's a couple more items we want to get here.
That's funny.
We want to get this item here. Pechaberry, nice, nice, nice. And then there's a hidden item in this crater down here. Lens tag, alright, cool, cool, cool. Alright, now we want to go to
Arcade
here. We
success.
want to go to the
That's funny.
I'm gonna sell all of our super pills.
Fuck you, Freddy. I do what I want.
Sell all the stuff I don't need, so pretty much everything.
You know, this scene really could have used better music than just like Roxy Raceway ambience. That vent.
Yes, we finally have access to MyAAA's.
It's funny.
I'm gonna buy
Why is
infinite
the
of
fire
those.
even there to add.
So hopefully that's
Yeah,
all the
for
MyAAA's that we need to
It's just a straight line.
buy for the rest of the game.
Never know. Maybe
Hopefully.
that's like what they use
Alright,
to warm up.
that's all we wanted to do in there.
Barbecues.
No other items.
Bad Greg bots go. I just join in on walkies. True.
All right, what does the guide say? Okay, all dungeons that are in the city will be done later during the run. Beating avails. Okay, whatever. What for the next episode? Yeah. All right, we got a bunch of trainers to fight.
I have no idea if sub 20 is possible. I don't even. I
Down
have
here.
No idea how long the troll games.
Go and do that.
Are. Dude. Oh my gosh, it's 5:59.
Making sure I don't have any HM ones. All right.
Wait, maybe I should just do escape ending. Hold on. We're actually gonna finish the game at 6 a.m. That's insane. I'm doing escape ending.
That's a
We're
crit. I can't
ending
judge
this
that.
game at 6 a.m. Okay, wait, 5:59. We gotta wait it out. We gotta wait it out. Yo, 6 a.m.
Oh, you have dry skin. All right. I need to write that down then. All right, guillotine, get out of here.
Finishing one night at
Dark
Freddy's
pulse.
at security breach
It's
at
even.
6 a.m. in real life. Bye. Security breach. Split at 18:22. That could not be more perfect. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, look, 6:01 a.m. now. Next game, number 19. If UCN is rolled, we roll. Now we had 5 short games left.
Can we go on the Maniac channel without worrying about it? Oh, it just gives you a TM. Yeah, I don't care about that. So never mind. There's no point going there.
Maybe we'll get the sub 20. Maybe
Okay, we got you to fight now. Ooh, item here. Good short. All right, now we fight you. Level 45, so I gotta be a little cautious.
Unfortunately,
Dark right.
we have to mute this. All of this
I'm.
music is
Let's just go
copyright.
ear blast.
Yeah, we're going.
High attack.
It's a little small, isn't it?
Special defense is honestly
Another
pretty
shot
low.
in this section. No.
I totally can one shot that with
There's
arrow
one
blast from now on
blast.
at a lower
there's
level,
two
obviously,
party hats.
like a lower like
One
ratio,
of
I
them is
guess.
easier.
I've just woken up for work, but I wanted to send one last bit of encouragement. Stay determined.
Oh, I'm determined. We are gonna kill this boss if it kills me. So this bottom left one, is this the easy one or the hard one? This is the hard one, isn't it? Nice, we got another heart. Uh-oh.
Trainer has
So
6 level 32s.
But we're leveling up fast. We're progressing quickly. Dying is an important
Alright.
step.
Vaporeon,
Winning. Oh, there's a boss at the end of this.
hard to judge because how low level they are.
That's the goal.
In fact,
of this
it's
game. And then you just kind of get
probably
stronger with shot
hard to judge
items
for all these.
For the most part. Well, how did I not get that?
I'll only mark them if they like
I think
live.
I
Then I'll
missed
mark
a
up in
heart, 'cause
special
have
defense, I
the
guess.
First and the third one.
I already marked you up in special defense. So
Ooh, found it. Oh, we got the wing boots.
love disc. I
whatever
don't
that
think I
means.
marked you.
All right, yeah. So we're getting all the items here.
Oh
go
wow,
for
you do have
the-
great special defense. Holy
The
crap!
blue sword and the
You're a
sword
love disc of
force.
all things.
Quad endo, no. All right, this is where we gotta get save.
All
up
right,
for item here. We got
no,
five
we don't
big
need to heal. We
ones.
only lost 7
We
HP.
have the in to keep us going. We
All
gotta
right,
save up
next we want to
750
go.
here. Oh, so we got enough. We have enough. I think.
We want to fight
We need
you.
$9.
You got 3 level
You'll do the trick,
36s.
Matt Jack. Hell yeah, we got the goated shield. Besides that, there's
Needle King. I already marked you up in special
Silver
defense.
Sword,
What about physical defense?
And then the super
It's a crit,
expensive
hard to
boss
judge.
thing. Like, fuck it, let's just go try.
Wiggly
and
Tough.
boss
I
right
haven't marked you
Worst thing that
yet.
can
Dark
happen
Pulse
is
is.
I can
Oh
get
my
a little
gosh,
perspective.
dude, you are thick.
All right, Mini P, what you got?
Lunatone. I don't think I marked you. Good. Yo, we're getting raided by Matsu. Let's go. Let me get that link real quick. Thank you. You guys joined at a great time. We got a runner going, and I
Bring it on,
like never get
boys.
runners
Boost.
in platinum. So
Amp.
we are like goated. Go sub to Matsu, guys, if
All right.
you haven't already. Thank you for joining, Matsu, Mama, Wolf, Meg, Royal Ghost. Welcome in, everybody. We got a runner. As I said, we got a runner. I never get runners. You guys are watching history right here
No.
in the making.
Close. Oh yeah, where is the
Right now,
easy
we're just
boss?
fighting a bunch of trainers, and we're scouting to see how good their special defense is. Is there a special attacker?
Aha. What?
Okay, Air Blast didn't kill there. I'm gonna go ahead and mark you up in special defense instead of even, like I did last time. Good luck, thank you. I'm gonna need it. Wait!
So much damage.
Parasong. Oh my gosh, we got a guillotine. Oh my gosh, how did I not notice that? Oh my gosh, that scared me so bad. I forgot Parasong was a move that existed. I forgot it existed.
I hear the birds I am going crazy.
I legit forgot that it existed.
Fighting the urge to stay awake. I have work in a couple hours too, so that's gonna be fun.
That is scary. I gotta watch it. I really gotta pay attention to stuff like that.
Who would do such a thing to themselves?
I really gotta watch out for stuff like that.
Surely. No, why does he hit before I hit?
All right.
Bro. Dude, fuck this.
Next we
Fucking
gotta go
screw that
down.
boss.
here.
don't need any of this. Come on.
You got 3 level 36s. We'll go fight you.
Let's dance, buddy.
Armaldo. I don't think I've marked Armaldo. For Dark Pulse. How even?
Yes.
There. I don't know.
The end. Done game. Next game. What slop?
Or MetaChain, I think I marked up. I can just Aeroblast though, it would be fine. Vesper I haven't marked. For Dark Pulse, it one shots.
For the Vanny
I need to
boss
know
battle.
really. Are we distracting you? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'll have little times to read chat, no problem, no worries.
Boss.
Okay. There's an item down here.
Virtual reality system.
Want to get Safari Ball?
Alright, we
Okay.
got no Scots.
All right. We want
So I
to
want
get
at
an
least
item up
4
here.
Scots for the Vanny boss battle. Whatever the
Like
final
clay,
is,
alright.
Vanny's the last one, yeah.
Okay. Now we got a trainer here.
Playable characters hot for this one.
Hey, don't be saying they. That shit was all Scott. And it's just
Fortress. Let's go Aeroblast. See what happens. And oh my gosh, you have such great
Oh, a Scott.
special defense, and your defense is.
Scots. I mean, well, yeah. I want like 4, like I said, because the Vanny fight. Is,
I'll go and mark it low, I
A
guess.
little bit harder than the rest of the game, which is pretty much.
There might be a scenario where I'd rather use Crab Hammer
beat
instead of Guillotine. Who knows? But yeah, we're gonna go and mark him low in special defense just in case. So I guess.
To beat 50 to 100,
Okay, we got a trainer here.
because then I can sleep. So we're gonna have to merge a couple troll games on our splits, I think. Can't I add splits? No, while the time. I can rename them.
Let's be honest. Aeroblast will probably one shot. I'll mark
It's not a
you
big deal.
anyway. Yeah,
Who
you.
cares if we
Yeah, I'll just
merge
mark
the
you low,
UCN troll
honestly.
game
You're
and
fine.
Sit and survive into one split.
All right. We got a hit item here. Please be good. Fridge.
Block is important in this one.
Okay, next is we want to get this item over here. Wise glasses. Okay, whatever. And then we got trainer here.
Holy shit! I got dumpstered.
Dust stocks. Probably air blast, but we'll test it on dark pulse. And ooh, yeah, it's pretty high. We're gonna want to use air blast on you from now on.
No, that was beneficial, actually.
All right, Houndoom. I already marked you. You thick boy. All right, I think we fully cleared this route in terms of items and
Could this possibly happen?
trainers.
I closed my eyes.
Just double check everything. All right, yep, we can go heal.
What is this? 7 Scots. I could really use a chicken or something. I'm a little bit too low.
There's really no
HP.
point just not, or there's really no point in not constantly using repels, max repels. I mean, we have so much.
Kill 'em.
The only times I won't use max repel constantly is if I just accidentally click no. Anyway, after that route,
Fury's Rage. The baby making.
we
fat
have
baby.
a little bit.
She's in
more to
the
do, at least.
machine. I love this post in the foreground, right in the middle of the screen. Best part of this level. Adds depth, yeah. Vanny, let's go, Vanny boss battle. Enjoy Scott. Scott's gonna kill the final boss off screen.
Right, yeah, we want to go here. We want to get apparently there's a hidden item here. Max ether, nice. We take those. We take those. Escape rope, also not useless, I guess technically.
He's hopping mad.
All right.
And finisher.
Okay, so there's like a dungeon
Is this
here.
you? Okay. Protein down. Another one down.
What's going on
4
here?
games remain.
Okay, it's just pointing it out.
So,
All right, so we got a hidden item,
on this split.
right here.
Cheek out space.
Where else? Where else? Where else? Okay, we get the sweet key here.
There we go. We got a funny little pet. Okay, bless. Oh, bless.
Oh, cool. He heals me.
This is a goated
Okay, cool.
weapon.
Says there's a sweet key here. I'm not really sure what that is talking about. Oh, there we go.
Oh wait.
I guess that's important for later. I don't really know. Anyway,
It can be, depending on what we're fighting. It's not.
so got an item here. X special. Ooh, that's actually really good.
We got this.
All right, so we got some items over here.
Yeah, the nice thing about this one is that the traps only go off once.
Ooh, rare candy. We take those. We take those.
It's over.
Bell tag. All right.
Never mind.
All right, now we're gonna fight you.
fucking devoured. Like, how can I
All right,
get
Sandstream, that sucks. Let's go Dark
I
Pulse.
don't know, tough to say. 'Cause, like, there's worse guns. There's
Raichu,
also better ones, for sure. This will be good enough
actually
for
tanks it
Pophelpy, I
pretty
think.
well. Better than I like it to.
And you'll likely be done by the time I clock out.
Damn right I will.
Just wanted to say thanks for another great marathon.
All right, Umbreon.
I don't think this will be sub 20.
Did I mark
but
you?
think
I haven't
it'll
marked
be
you.
sub 20.
Aeroblast,
Sub
one
20 is
shots. So I guess
possible.
I'll mark you low, especially. I guess.
This is sit and survive.
All right, let's go
fairly
heal.
long. It takes a while for things to go.
Because there's literally no reason not to heal. All right, now we gotta fight you.
Woot woot.
Unpluff. See if Airblast kills. It should. Yeah, okay.
Can I reach it?
Not gonna bother marking it.
Rip. Gun is what
All right, this
matters.
item here.
And I see one.
Dragon scale. Cool, cool,
Okay, give me
cool.
that helmet. Oh, the t-shirt gun.
All right, now we want to go this way.
Yeah.
There's a hidden item
Only
here.
problem with the t-shirt gun is that like it just
I realize
shoots
there's so many
distance.
hidden
It's not
items.
that good for
All right, there's a
mounting
hidden item
rifles.
here. There's a hidden item here. All right, and then your trainer fight you.
Yeah, not bad.
Mew. As long as we just one shot with
Not
Dark Pulse, that's all that
bad.
matters. Yeah,
I know
it's
it's
good.
probably gonna be pretty damn good here.
Frostlass, as long as we one shot with Dark Pulse, we should be good. We do not. You have insanely
Hey, you
good
know what?
defense.
I'll take it on this stage.
Good to know.
Solid.
Okay,
It's
Tropius.
perfect against these guys.
If Airblast kills, it does. Okay. Well, it really matters.
All right.
Yo, Ziza. For me not seeing a stream for about 2 years, everything looks pretty similar.
What does this have to do with?
Welcome in, Ziza.
Another problem with the t-shirt gun though is like if you have it shot out, you can't send another.
We are on a Platinum Kaizo run, and I never get to run in Platinum Kaizo, so this is like you're witnessing history right here.
Solid.
All right, we got a trainer here.
Do you have to touch anything?
Here's the item we got to go back there for.
Brother, get on the ground.
Oh, you took that arrow blast like a heck worder, dude. I will keep that in mind. Level up. We get attract. Not a good move, game. Dang it. All right, whatever. You get one more level up move at level 66.
The last level that I have.
Okay, so yeah, there's an item there that we can't get.
More remains. We're not out yet. Right, it's just fucking fungus Freddy. Yeah, okay.
Wait. Normally the rival would be here in front of the gym block and entry, but
Alright,
after the
one
fort,
more.
when it's done, Velson City says
Oh,
okay.
yeah, NSFL,
So we don't have to worry about the rival fighting us, because we haven't beaten the fourth gym. Okay, cool. But yeah, we can go ahead and continue on here.
Foxy wants your booty. Hello, Quizmaster. Stellar boss design.
It says we get a random berry if we can go into this house right here.
How do you activate your? There we go.
Cabby berry, let's go.
Hey. All right.
All right. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah, so
This place is
close,
huge.
but
Oh no,
still
that's the
survive.
safari zone.
You
Okay.
got the right gun for this. Also, that's the starter gun. Okay.
Ignore the lines. Ignore the lines to go the shortest routes
yeah.
to reach every item. All right. Well, I guess we're doing the safari zone because we got a bunch of items and stuff.
Get absolutely shit on. Yep. Bye.
So let's go do that.
Bye. Bye. Down.
I guess.
We're gonna do this piece of shit. We're just doesn't matter. Oh, haha. Isn't this
Save seats here.
funny?
Okay. So we come out here. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to follow. I'm not sure exactly what path. Oh, it wants us to start in area 1. How do we start in area 1? Oh, here we go. We can just take this train thing.
We just gotta auto slingshot.
Okay.
And a bunch
Now we just gotta follow this line to every item.
Cold medicine. Oh,
We want to go up here.
Catcher.
We want to go up here and get this item here. Conberry, let's go. All right, and then there's an item
Both of us. All right.
here.
We got some money now. Let's get the iron umbrella.
Well, there we go.
Bugnet, no.
Right, what's going on there? Okay, now we want to go down here. We got an item here.
Anymore.
Max ether, we take those.
Oh, we got our snake food. Let's go.
All right, where does it want us to go here? Okay, it doesn't. It wants us to go back this way, I think.
True.
All right, you want to go this way?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think any future marathons.
We want to go up here.
FNAF at least.
Get an item
Won't be all
here.
games in one day. I think this is, you know, this is my limit. It's 20 hours.
Cobblestone. All right.
I'm good. That's
There's item here. Dart beak. All right, and then we want to go down. Go here. Go down until we get this item here. Okay.
Storms.
Oh, we're gonna go in here. There's a hidden item.
Like how we never took another break.
Experience share. All right.
Yeah, I
All right.
took
So we want to go
one
past this
break.
bug person
That's
to get
insane.
this item here. All right. We want to go this way
Oh,
now.
lightning rod. I was like, what? What happened?
What is this 2x sync thing? What does that even mean?
Back off, bear. I have a slingshot. All right, we need some things that generate food. Snake trap.
I don't know what
bunny
2x sync.
snare. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just.
Whatever.
All
All right. Let's go down. Who's that talking in the background? That's the video up top. I'm playing a video up top. Just for people to watch in the background if I'm like being boring for whatever reason, or for me to watch honestly. Normally I'm not gonna be watching it. I only put it on to watch when no one's in the stream and like when I'm just running through beating attempts. But now that I'm actually on a run, I can't really pay attention to it right now. But I just put it on there for you guys' sake, and so I figured that's better than music. So I don't know. Maybe it's not. No one's really giving me their opinion on it, but all right. So item up here, lychee berry. Okay, now we want to go down here.
Look at that moon base go though. Oh yeah, living to day 15. Let's go.
Okay, there's a hidden item here.
I'm ready to die.
Lepa. Ooh, we take those. That's actually really good. Ooh, and a lava cookie. Back to back good items. We take the Lepas though for guillotine for sure.
Go until I die a natural death. What's the gamba? Oh, survive day 19.
Oh, our time's up.
I'll try,
Fine.
but I'm just vibing. What do we need right now? Is
All
there
right,
anything we're missing?
all we need to do now is just go here and then
Storm thing.
get this item. All right, that was the last item.
Satellite or the slingshot is working.
All right, now we can
overtime.
retire. All right, we got all the items in the Great Marsh. Not a complete waste of time,
Oh,
so that's good.
lightning rod. Everywhere else is pretty all right, besides the fact that I'm dying. Bat bait. I think this is.
Oh,
the
okay,
day where everything breaks. That's
A bunch
my
of stuff
guess.
about Super Kaizo I don't care about.
Let's get Mr.
All right, now we want to go through Route
here.
212.
I'm like unfortunately awake right now.
Let me go home. Let me go back to the city real quick. Let me make sure there wasn't any items at the bottom left. Yes, there was. See, I'm glad I checked because there is.
Like,
Right here, an item right here.
all right, if we make it to day 20, I'm closing the game.
All right. Okay, so now we got Route 212. We want to go up here, it says.
Dude, I'm trying. My
Apparently this
guy
item
lived
here.
so much longer than I thought he would.
For cloth, all right.
Just take the fall, dude. I'm just sitting here. Don't talk to me about sub 20 hours. I'm watching this,
Where's this item?
bear survive way longer than he should be.
There we go.
The prediction is just for this day, right? I can close the game. Survive day 19 /
Where's
reach
rock?
20.
Okay,
All
cool.
right.
All right,
So
now we want to
we
go.
can tank everything at this point.
We want to fight you.
Look at those stupid bats going straight to my jello. Oh, we
Okay, I
lost
already
our
marked you up
black
in
light.
high special defense. I think
I mean, it
Crab
doesn't
Hammer actually
matter.
does good damage.
Tank it all.
No, it
I'm
does
so
not.
curious how. Oh, there goes the moon base.
Let's just guillotine you
Slingshot,
then.
come on. How is this not your thing?
King is gone. Let's go Dark Pulse. It does about half. Let's say you're
really
even,
don't
I
know
guess.
How I'm gonna do in. Okay, yeah, we're done.
Oh, actually it did less than that.
Congratulations.
Ah,
game
man.
21 done.
I'll say you have high special defense then.
Real, so real. All right. Okay, 8 minutes. All I need to do is beat 50-20 fast.
All right, now we want to go down here, get an item here.
20 hours of streaming and playing, 20
Tie
years
berry,
of
let's go.
game.
Okay, we're gonna go back and
No
heal.
problem. Okay. awesome start. This doesn't feel real. This doesn't feel real. Holy shit. I don't know. It feels so weird to be looking at this.
Do we want to get our HM on? I can't tell. Maybe. Can you just go up here? We cannot. I guess we want to get our HM on. All right.
Unlucky. Go again. No. Nope. Zero frame flip.
Alright, so there's a trainer here.
What the fuck is going on?
Our hit, nice.
Your wash.
He's got 2 mons. Uses a dire, or no, uses X attack. I don't know why I thought it said dire hit for some reason, but whatever. Alright. Let's go Dark Pulsey. You're at, I'd say you're low. We just gotta remember to Arrow Blast.
Okay, guys.
Arrow Blast if you want to play safe is what I'll write down. I already marked you. You have insane special defense. Okay, now we wanna get, we wanna fight you. Version, I don't think I have you marked, okay. But Dark Pulse, it's 1 shot. I guess I'll mark you down. My Lodic is thick. Keep that in mind. Okay. We got an item here we want to get. Big Pearl. Alright, cool. I'm gonna fight you now. Alright, let's go. Dark Pulse. You are kind of thick. Go mark you up. Guillotine hits when they're underwater. That's good to know. Okay, I didn't know that for sure. I just wanted to see. You, should I even tempt you? I don't know. Yeah, you got about as good a special defense as I expected you to. Nice, level up. Alright. Alright, so now we got some items over here we want to get. We got you. We got you. Item here. Item here. Alright, that's all we really got for there in terms of items. Did I go back and heal? Do I even really need to? I don't know. I don't think so. Alright, we're gonna fight you. She got level 44.
Please deposit 5. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Is move tutor legal in Kaizo? I don't know. Yeah, Icy Wind, Ominous Wind. Brick, Knockoff, Sucker Punch. Or the best move out of this is Ominous Wind, easily. Alright, let me see if there's a Kaizo rule about move shards. Alright, randomize, open in the shop, favorites, claws, banned items, stolen items, kills, catchy, redo. Okay, no HM moves, no HMs. And banned items, set. Okay, one Pokemon at a time, no randoms, no train tuners, no use of TMs or move tutor except for TMs you get from doing. Must use the moves that your Pokemon learns naturally or the TMs hand to you. Okay, so yeah, no, we cannot use these. That's good to know. I just wanted to make sure. I figured, but I just wanted to make sure. That's not legal. Anyway. Where were we? Let's go back and heal real quick.
Awesome. 50-20 is my jam.
Can't wait till we get fly.
Living 50-20. Oh my god. Let's go! I don't want to yell 'cause I don't want to wake up Paige. Oh my god.
Oh, he barely got sub 20. That's insane. Holy crud, dude. Good for him.
What a way to end. What a way to end. Sub 20 hours. But just barely. I like.
Strong and so
Shut up, Chica. Holy shit. Shut up.
R.I.P. Chico.
Like starting.
All right,
this
we'll fight you
anime,
next.
I didn't understand what I was looking at. I don't know. It just felt so unreal. It felt so out of body. I actually whipped it out in like, I don't know how many times I died, like 5 times.
I haven't marked you
before
yet.
1 a.m.
Dark Pulse.
First run,
I'd
makes it
say it's
anyway.
low actually. Yeah.
Holy
Kingdra, I marked you
crap.
equal. Can Air Blast kill? You cannot. Did I mark you up then?
My hands were so shaky in the last few seconds. I almost died to the last Ballora.
Yeah, let's go and mark you up actually.
Clean,
Because
location max custom night, super clean 50-20. You know, a proper death on FNAF 2 date, night 2.
all right, we're gonna fight you next.
Perfect
I have to sneeze.
The UCN practice was so worth it, and yeah.
Okay, victory bell.
What really made the marathon was everybody in chat.
Aww.
Hanging out.
I haven't marked you yet.
For some crazy reason.
I'm slow.
Oh, tomorrow actually. You are fantastic, and I hope.
Yeah, we want to go back and heal.
With your day that
And I
much,
really cannot wait till we get
grateful
fly.
for it, and I'm very happy that I'm able to give back in the form of VODs that you can sleep to. And thank you, Past Spiff, for the fantastic gameplay notes, so that I knew what to do. FNAF 2, big vibes. Couldn't have done it without that. What an ending, dude! I can't believe it. I don't know, but I'm gonna go and try and sneak into bed. That was a lot of fun.
Okay, I'm gonna change the video because that video's over. I'll put on this video.
Up and enter the cave. So at the very least, I got a solution. Super Mario 64 is a bit of a complicated beast when it comes to collecting every coin. Obviously, the concept of the
Okay,
challenge
we want to fight
the way the
you
game
next.
works makes things complicated. Depending on what star you select, sometimes you'll have access to every coin, and sometimes you won't. So here's Mario's goal for today. We'll only be allowed to collect stars that involve coins, so only red coin and 100 coin stars. And on top of that, we also need to attempt to collect
Also, Elizabeth,
every coin
good,
from
good.
each stage at the same time. This will be played on a 0-star save file, so that way we can't just select any star we want to our advantage.
Okay, so we want a bike path up there for hidden items, so let's go do that.
But otherwise, that's the challenge, so let's jump into it. The first world we're gonna do is, of course, Bob-omb Battlefield. Normally, we would fight King Bob-omb for a star, but he can't give us any precious coins, so he's out.
Ultra Ball, nice, nice,
Now,
nice.
We can't go for every coin
Not
yet,
really,
because
doesn't
we
matter,
only
but
have
whatever.
cap for all the coins in the sky.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Red
Okay.
coins. The first 7 are pretty simple since they're all in easy.
Okay, there's an item there that we can't
Then
get till
there's the
surf.
8th one on this island. Normally, you would use a cannon or the wing cap.
Okay, so there's a trainer up here that we can fight at night. I think it's nighttime technically.
Yet, and the pink bob-ombs won't open the cannons. Lucky for us, Mario is a very versatile character and can do a lot of cool things with his moveset. What we have to do is carefully long jump off the top of this mountain.
Your tomb, I don't think I marked you yet.
Snag the corner of the island to grab the last red
Ooh,
coin.
you got low
So
special
there
defense.
we
Nice,
go.
we'd love to see
We got
that.
1 star, and we'll come back for all the coins later. Next, I decided to tackle Womp's Fortress because I knew it would be easy. There's also some hidden coins that we have to grab from these mini
All right, we want to
womps.
go
By doing
down and
5
fight
jump
you.
kicks, we can get 5 extra coins out of him. Why that happens, I have no idea. But outside
Air
of
Blast,
that,
I don't think I
we
marked
were
just
able
because
to
I know
grab
Air
the
Blast
coin star, the
kills,
100
yeah.
coin star, and every coin in the whole level. Now with 3 stars in hand, I have a lot more options and decided to tackle the
Huckleberry.
aquarium bonus level.
Alright,
This
we
was
got an
by
item
far
up
the
here.
easiest one to complete. You just
Pokeball,
grab the red
alright.
coins and the extras
Go ahead
on
and fight
stage.
you
But
first.
now things get complicated with Jolly Roger Bay.
Relicanth, I don't think I marked.
Because we don't have
See how
access
Darkpulse
to the
does.
ship. And that ship's
Ooh,
important
you
because I
kinda
need it for
bulky.
2 red coins, but I can't complete
Say
the
it's
first
even,
star
I
to get
guess.
access to that ship. I also don't have access to the cannon because the pink bob-omb didn't show up. So I started
It's
by
gone, I
getting
just
all the
marked
coins
you.
in
What
the
did I mark
water
you?
and was able to get
First defense,
just
alright.
enough for 100. All that's left is these 2 pesky red coins. My only
I can't really
idea
judge
is
it in the
to use
rain
this
because it's
tiny
raining,
slug
so
of
it's like,
sand
I
to
can't
long
say
jump
it's...
to them, but getting up there is a challenge on its own.
I should have just marked it,
tried
I
a
don't know why.
technique called frame walking to climb up and jump for these last 2 coins.
Alright, let's see if Air Blast
This
kills.
technique is
It
done by mashing
does,
the
okay.
joystick up really quickly. If you want to learn more about this, I would recommend checking out Panon's video in the description explaining how it works. While this strategy is technically possible,
Alright, are there any healers
actually
in this
pulling
area?
off is stupid difficult. You can't make any wrong input
There
when
is
you
not.
slide back into the water. I tried
So I'm gonna
going
try
every
to
hole,
get through this
every
area
angle,
without
and I
using
got pretty
heals.
high a couple of times, but never high enough. Because this seemed pretty much impossible, I went
Or
ahead
without
and put in a
fighting any
video
trainers.
just to check if my idea would work anyway. So I got up there.
There's
took
item
the
over
long
here,
jump,
let's go get
and
that.
I couldn't even grab the closest red coin. So I hate to say
We got an
it, but
iron,
we aren't
okay,
getting all
sure,
the red
whatever.
coins here. Before moving on, it should be noted that this star is technically possible, but not from human beings. Going back to
Do we
one of
wanna go
Panon's
down this
videos,
way?
He demonstrates how to get this star without the ship.
And then we
But
wanna
you have
avoid
to
you
do
if
a
possible.
very specific BLJ, then jump off the cannon with your built-up speed
Okay, hold on.
and
It's
perform
fine, we're fine.
dozens of wall jumps at just
We'll come back
right
for you.
angles to grab them through the air. This was done
Wait for him
by
to go
a test
down.
spot and not a human, so I
Alright.
can't possibly do this in real
Got
time.
a night trainer
Again,
here.
The whole video is in the description. So while we can't grab all the coins, we did at least get 1 star, so we'll just move on to Cool Mountain. I started by going down the
There's a
slide
night
to get
trainer up
100
here,
coins on the stage,
and I
then
don't
went around the
know
level and nabbed the 100
if
coin
we can
star.
skip them or
After
not.
that, I got the red coin
I don't
star,
think- oh, actually, no, we can't. There's a
and
spinner.
realized I should have done that to begin with, so that's my fault for putting more work on. But anyway, I played through the level again and jumped down to the very bottom at the end because this section
Pokemon mentions sometimes work can be done later. It'll be easier to complete the 5 made.
I was a bit
Okay,
scared
an extra
that the
fight.
coins from these flyers
So we
were too
did
far
described
away
after
for
serve
Mario to
trainer
grab.
grind section.
But
Okay.
I managed to
In
get
Black
the ball
Tarpon, you can do
and
easier
get
optional
the
dungeons, some reward double battles, and time-based encounters, which will skip. Those that to stay sometimes double battles and return on, and you could escape and you could be easy.
slide level because there's no
cafe.
coin specific stars there. Our only option left is to
Alright, we'll go do the cafe thing after we go through all the routes again. So, I'm gonna go back up all the way up to
but it turns out if you squish every
Heart
enemy
Home.
and run circles around every
Okay.
hole and all that, you actually can grab just
now we're gonna
enough
go.
coins for 100.
Well, actually, hold on. Before I do all that, let me go fight those trainers back there that I
Here once we get
just
the ring
skipped.
cap, but for now, let's move to the first Bowser level. All these coins were really easy to get. I got the reds in every coin in the level, threw Bowser into a bomb, and headed for the basement. Before tackling basement levels, I thought it would be best to grab the Vanish Cap and the red coin star, so I did that on top of getting any extra coins there. And now I finally have enough stars to go for the wing cap. Snatching up the red coins was easy enough, but trying to grab every coin here is a joke. What makes this so difficult is the way the wing cap works. You lose lots of height and speed the longer you're in the air, so you have to play almost perfectly.
Alright, pincer.
I tried for a long time and just wasn't able to grab all the coins, no matter how hard I tried. I even tried this star again after recording all of this main footage and I still couldn't pull it off. I did find this one video of someone doing it, but that must have taken them thousands of tries because holy crap.
I regret what I just did. Actually,
So
let me go
I guess
back
it
so I
is
can see the finish here.
possible, but I'm not a god
Doofus for
like
not like
Mr.
looking.
Dimitra over here. And
Or if we're
yes,
going back
you
too
can
early.
check out
Alright.
the full video in the description.
Alright, you next.
So now that I have the wing cap, I can finally complete Bob Ohm
Just to make sure I don't
backwards.
miss any
I
trainers. I
probably
think I got all
started
items. Oh no, I didn't get all the
before
items. Good thing I
said the
checked.
Koopa would show up, so that
I
way
already,
his
I'm
first
actually
point.
low in such
And when
events.
I
You should
went to the
kill.
field to check on
Oh,
him,
you didn't
well,
kill.
He wasn't there. So unfortunately, under these circumstances, I can't
Puffy.
get
Let's
every
mark you
coin in
even,
Bob
actually,
Ohm
I guess.
Battlefield. But that's okay.
I th-
We don't really need it.
I mean, maybe it was
We
just
have
bulky.
access
I
to
don't
the
know.
basement. Hazy Maze Cave is next, and this one took quite a while. It wasn't really challenging per se.
Again, I don't
but
really
some
know
of
what
the
to mark
bats were
Drapey on.
so annoying.
It's
Like
it's
for
got
this one, I had to
pressure,
jump
which is
in
always
just
something
as
I
it comes
got to
down,
watch out
and
for.
this bat was just, like, stuck in
That's pretty
place,
much the
so I
only
had
thing
to
I could
vault
think of
up
like
against
putting
it.
down, I guess.
Now this eyeball might look impossible to destroy since you normally have to run circles around him, but you can actually just damage yourself, crawl inside
Dark
him, and
Pulse
do
doesn't-
circles to get the coin. I believe this works because when you're in
I'll
his
mark you up, I
hitbox
guess.
and you have invincibility frames, they don't go away unless you leave his hitbox. But besides that, I nabbed the red coins in every other
Can't really judge you. You're pretty low
All that
level.
was left to do was to dive into the metal cap stage, and that level was stupid.
I'm gonna
easy
hop out.
because
Have a good night. Have a good night to
so now
yourself.
the lethal lava land. This one was
I will see ya.
because of the bullies. When you knock them
Oh,
into the
my
lava,
goodness.
you have no idea where the coin is gonna go. Sometimes it'll launch itself right towards you, and sometimes back into the lava where you can't grab it. Plus, we don't have access to the Koopa shell, so it was a bit of a struggle
Alright,
getting
fight
some
you.
of these coins without it. I got the red coin star early, then got every coin up until the ones in the volcano. There's one particular bully enemy at the very top, so I had to push him down. a little bit
Dude, you are
farther so I'd have a better
insanely
chance.
thick.
Then when I knocked him into the lava, I had to chase him down to grab the coin while also not dying from the lava. Getting all the coins is possible, but I had to be so careful. And after that, shifting sand lane
Okay,
was much
let's go back and
easier.
heal real
I
quick.
knocked out the red coin star early, and then made sure to get all the coins outside of the pyramid before going inside. And with that, I was able to grab every coin. With Big Boo's haunt, I quickly grabbed the red coin star, but then on my way back to get the rest, I realized it wasn't gonna be possible. There's 5 boos in the merry-go-round under the house, and those only spawn when you select star 2, which we can't do. So I ended up leaving and looked around.
Alright, I'm gonna
town
save
for
real.
more
Well,
stars.
no, I'll go fight the
There
rest of these
wasn't really
trainers real quick.
anything left. I was at a point where I wanted to get into the second Bowser level, but didn't have enough stars to do so. But there
And then
is
once I'm
a
done
little
with this
trick we
like
can
little
do.
area down here, I'm going to
Pal Mips. After catching our bunny friend,
see
we took
try
him
one
to
more
the
last
store
try
and
one
ran
last
the
time to see if I can change the
route.
time.
That spawned me outside
the morning
door, so I
encounters.
was able to turn around, grab Mips, and jump out. Then I ran to the star door and did the same thing, but I didn't need to re-grab Mips. So we can't enter second Bowser yet, but we might as well tackle Dire Docks.
Alright, we'll fight you
This
next.
is my least favorite level in the game, just because most of it is in the water and it's so slow going.
Kinda cool. I
While
think I
getting
marked
every
you low
coin is
suspense. Yeah, this should
possible, I had to
guaranteed
get all
kill.
the red coins without the moving poles. Speedrunners do this.
Speaking,
in
I
their
haven't
times,
marked you
but
yet.
I'm not a speedrunner, so getting all these took tons
Ooh,
of
low
practice
special
and
defense,
time.
good.
Especially this one in the cage that's like 3 miles away. I had to do this stupidly precise triple jump dive just to get this one red coin. Like, my god, I don't know how people can do that consistently in runs. But after that, I got the red and 100 coin star, but my actual problem still wasn't solved. I couldn't get into the second Bowser level because you're supposed to do the first star in Dire Docks, but I'm not allowed to do that for this challenge. This may seem like the end of the road for Mario, but surprisingly, it isn't. See, here's a clip of
What?
someone getting to second Bowser with no stars. He has to BLJ off these stairs, which on its
Okay, we
own
know
is
your
insanely
suspense
hard. Then you
is
have to
not
cling
great.
onto this part of the wall to keep building speed. Then you slide onto this exact tile. and
Alright,
pass through
item
the
up
door
here,
so fast that the
lagging
hitbox
tail.
for entering Dire Docks
Alright,
doesn't
now we
that
can
is the only way to get through. So after studying
go ahead
the
and
movement
go
of
back
how it
and
works, I actually
do
gave this
whatever.
a shot. Normally I can do BLJs pretty easily, but doing them with almost no room for error was way beyond my talents. There was a few attempts where I got the BLJ down, but lost too much speed before getting to the door. Those that have done this said it took them dozens of hours to do just one time, and I gotta applaud them for that. But huge spiel out of the way, Bowser in the Fire Sea was really easy. All the coins took little to no effort to grab. And after throwing Bowser into another bomb, I finally have access to the second key.
Go and
I jumped
save.
into Wet Dry World next, and it was a pretty simple level, and I got every single coin. For fun, I decided to do a trick where you triple jump dive off this slant in the wall to go to the town for the rest of the coins. Snowman's Land went smoothly too, but I was missing one coin. I had no idea where it was, so I circled the whole level at
Alright,
least
we're gonna
3
exit out the
times.
MU.
I missed it. Having no luck, I looked it
We're gonna
up.
try again with the time and date thing.
How dumb this is. What you have to do is shoot your cannon at this exact spot and you grab the coin through the wall. Why there's a coin there at all, I have no idea. But anyway, we got them all in the level. Tall Mountain was next, and I made sure to do the slide coins early so I wouldn't have to grab the 100 coin star while on the slide. After that, I again was missing one coin. And I had to look this one up too.
Change it to
Seriously, I don't understand
6:01
this
a.m.
last coin I was missing was at the very top of the slide
Change.
bar
Okay.
hidden in this
Change
corner.
my time to
Who would
6:01.
think of actually looking there? Well, anyway,
Let's see if this works.
The longest level in the game, Tiny Huge Island. There's almost 200 coins to get here. It takes a really long time. And not only that, but it's really easy to mess up. In the tiny level, you have to make sure to get the coins from the tiny Goombas without them bonking into you and vanishing. If a Goomba vanishes, that's too bad. You missed your shot at the coin. And some of these Goombas are in areas of land where fire is trying to burn Mario, and my god, it was so irritating. After what felt like 10 weeks, I eventually got every coin here. Before heading to the very top of the castle, I went back to Big Boo's haunt to get the 100 coin star because I kinda just forgot to do that, even though I still can't get all of them. Now normally,
Alright, let's
you
see
need
if the
50
time of
stars
day
to get to the
changed.
next floor, but with the BLJ,
Please?
I can blast through the door and continue on.
Dang
The first
it.
thing I tackled was Wing Mario over the rainbow. This one was easy but very tedious. There's so many
No, it's not working, guys.
to grab.
That sucks, man. That really does suck.
After that, I went into Tick-Tock Clock, and it was a lot easier than I thought it would be. I've never been so happy to
Actually,
hit
it says
boxes
the
with
time
10
back
coins
thing.
in them. And then there was Rainbow Ride.
Well.
And while that was kind of a sluggish level, I was able to get all the coins
Whatever.
pretty easily. So now that we've plowed
What are you
through
gonna
the
do?
level, it's time to take on Bowser in the Sky. Well, once we do the BLJ, of course. This is the
Worth a
easiest
shot.
place to do them because the
Last
camera
time.
stays consistently straight.
Alright, let me pull up the guide again. And let's go back and do all the double battles and stuff.
Coins just exploded. One of them fell off the side, and I thought
I think
that
that's really all we need to do
somehow,
when we go
though,
back
it
through
was
is just
hanging
doing the
on
double
the edge
battles.
for me to grab. I'm kind of amazed at how lucky I got there. It should
So-
have just fell. But with that, I was able to grab every coin in this level. All that was left to do was to throw Bowser into the bomb 3 times and finish the game.
Okay.
So is it possible to beat Super Mario
Wanna fight
64
you?
while touching every coin?
No.
Yes.
Oh,
but
yeah.
With this specific challenge? No. If I allowed myself to get other stars beyond the reds and hundreds, this would have been way too easy. But I wanted to challenge myself a bit more and see what I could do. So before finishing up, let's see what we accomplished. I managed to get 37 stars, but you could technically get 38 for this challenge if you managed to do the red coins in Jolly Roger Bay. After the game, I tallied up all the coins in the front, inside, and back of the castle, and that was 15. So the total coin counter, not including coins that respawn from Bowser's Fire Breath. I think everyone that's played Mario 64 had an initial burst of joy when they first hopped onto a Koopa shell. You move faster, can plow through enemies, and get a nice tasty jingle. So why don't we try playing the entire game with only a Koopa shell? Let's see how far we can get with that idea. This game was modified by KAIZO in one way. I can push down a button to spawn a shell. The only time I'm allowed to get off the shell is to go through doors or when starting a level. Grabbing trees and wall jumping is fine too, but I must always land on a shell after. Now, you can normally
Alright.
grab a Koopa shell and swim with it.
Go through
but
this-
for
back
some
through this route.
reason, I can't grab them while spawning the shells.
Let's see.
So
There's only one double battle in this area that we skipped.
Flying is also fine in the wing cap stage as long as I hop onto a Koopa shell.
It is this
instead of
one.
the ground. And that's about it for rules, so let's get into it. Right away we can complete Lekatu skip. That's because Lekatu is only activated when Mario himself touches the bridge, so being on the shell bypasses that. So we'll of course start with Babam Battlefield. Right away I went to King Babam, and it turns out he's a little shy when I'm on a shell. Now I already knew he wouldn't be able to throw him, but I
Quillfish is the one that you
realized
spite,
we
so
had
we're
to
gonna
be on our
guillotine you
feet
first.
to activate his text box. So at this
Oh
point,
my
I decided
gosh,
on the point instead.
gracious.
I'm not sure if I can get 100 without the wing cap, but I might.
I almost just lost in that double battle. What the frick, man?
Star either, considering we can't ground pound or even attempt a bomb clip.
Looked it up in
After a few
defense.
minutes, I got most of the coins and realized I wasn't gonna have enough for 100, but I could at least go for the 8 reds.
Right.
I needed to jump off this ledge at the very corner to get there, but I kept messing this up. I tried going down a floor and jumping from there, and I got more
Alright, we want to-
getting high enough.
go this way. All right, we want to fight.
Startup and eventually managed to barely grab the tip of the island.
Wait, why is
Then I simply
Luminion
had to
showing?
grab the red coin and make sure that I landed on
Oh,
the
that's weird.
shell afterwards.
I don't know why that
I
was
got a
doing
few
that.
additional coins on the island, but
Alright,
it
fight you
still
next.
wasn't enough for 100. So I reluctantly grabbed the
Oh,
red
there's a
coin.
hidden item in this route I missed.
In case you're wondering about the star
Oops.
in this box, well, you actually can't
Oopsie.
break boxes with a shell on. I'm not joking. So I had one idea. Jump from the tree and ground pound the side of the box. After making the jump, I was a bit too far away to pull off the ground pound. So I tried jumping off with the handstand, and while I got closer to the box, you can't ground pound in the air after the handstand. So unfortunately, we'll just have to move on. I decided to try Peach's slide next, and for some reason, you go really slow down the slide. I mean, I expected to be blazing it, but there's something about the physics that's slowing us down. I made it down the slide only to remember that the main star is trapped in a box, so I tried again and went for the slide skip. I was a little worried I wouldn't have enough speed to get across, but
Where's the
I
next battle we gotta do?
and was able to nab the second star. Next, we'll try Womp's Fortress. I discovered you can take out piranha plants with the shell, which is gonna be really
Use Dark
helpful
Pulse.
for 100 coins.
Rose
assuming
Raid.
we can get them all. At this point, I'm just gonna go for the coin stars first, since they're the most likely to be completed. I was worried about the red coin above the Womp, but it was a lot easier to snag than I expected. The red coins were a bit tricky because I had to keep jumping to make sure I wouldn't break my shell. The circle of coins was challenging because I had to jump at just the right height and speed.
Why is
to
this
get to where
Luminion
I
actually,
wanted.
like, really
Thankfully,
good?
it's doable. Then I went
Like,
to
stat-wise?
Womp, and he was also too shy to talk to me. So at this point, we're not
Alright.
even gonna attempt the stars that require us to talk to someone since we know
Gotta
they're
go
just
through this
not gonna be
route.
able to be done. Continuing on, I managed to barely swoop up 100 coins, as well as
Uh,
get red,
let's
so
see
two
here.
stars are
Is there any
complete.
double battles in
Next,
this
I
route?
wanted to try star 3, and this was gonna be quite the
I don't
doozy.
think so.
The star is close to this ledge, so I thought I could sneakily grab it, but I couldn't pull in quite far enough. My next idea was to use the
No,
float.
there doesn't seem
I
to
thought
be.
I could jump off it and spawn a shell underneath me, but I couldn't get enough height for that
Alright.
to work. So I had one more trick up my sleeve. By building speed and jumping at the right time, I thought I could get closer to the star. I missed horribly the first time, but I kept on trying. Getting that correct angle was the hardest part.
Oh,
because
did I
wanted
never
to
get
keep
that-
my speed,
I never got that
but
hidden item. I gotta
not
go back.
bonk into anything.
Yeah. I completely forgot.
Well, there you have it. Game theory proven. And that's about all we could do in Womp's Fortress. For the memes, I attempted Cannonless a few times. While I think I was hitting the right spot, Mario's hitbox is different with the shell, so I can't imagine this could work. Jolly Roger
Maybe I did get that
got
hidden item.
questioned, so I went
Hold on.
back to Cool Mountain. The slide star was really easy, although I'll admit
Maybe I
that the
didn't.
physics were
I don't
pretty
remember getting
tricky
it, though.
and I had to be careful.
No, I didn't. Okay.
Bring the baby
I was about to
to
say.
Mama because there's no
I
way
don't
to
think
carry
I got
it
it.
and ride the shell. I tested it just to be sure. So I went ahead and grabbed all the coins I could on the slide. Getting the rest of the coins were actually challenging because I had to climb myself back up the mountain without teleporting. I hit the fly guy by accident for some coins, but I could not build up enough speed to launch myself above this ramp. And this hill doesn't work either because I can barely turn Mario while in the air. So I had one option left, and that was to take the freaking ski lift. It works, thank God, but it was terrifying trying not to fall off. After grabbing the 100 coin and red coin star, that wraps up all we can do in this course. As for star 6, I was able to get myself in the area, but clearly there's no...
Alright, I don't think there's any double battles on this route, but I mean, we're gonna go through it anyway, so.
Actually try out Bowser in the Dark World. The first two red coins required very precise and small jumps, as it was easy to slip off and fall. The Ferris
See
wheel
here,
was also giving me issues because I
yeah,
couldn't jump
no
on
double
them while
battles
they
in
were
this
up.
area.
Instead, I had to do the sketchiest loop of my life so the platform would move closer to the next segment. After the red coin star, now was my chance against Bowser. But of course, I have no way of grabbing him, so unfortunately, it is not possible to beat Super Mario 64 with only a Koopa shell. And you know, I didn't really think this challenge would work to begin with. I just wanted to see how far we could get. So let's go ahead and try the rest of the courses with a 100% save file.
Get good, bro. Yo, welcome in, Fearsome.
Now look, I
We're
know
running a
it's
Banette with no guard and guillotine, bro. We are trucking. Right now, I'm going through all the routes and doing the double battles because we did all the regular trainers.
the wing cap stage first.
So
After getting the red coins, I tried stopping
that's what
on
we're
the
doing.
switch,
There's
but
no
I
double battles or
got
anything
lost
really
in
to
the
do in the
shell.
city, so we can
Again,
go.
because I'm not actually
Well, if you can
touching
call it
the
a city,
ground.
honestly.
Big Boo's Haunt was next, and I learned something really intriguing about the shell.
Okay, no double battles there. No double battles here either, I don't think.
Expecting that to be a thing at all. Before figuring that out, I was really struggling
Ooh,
with this
there is an
one.
item over
A
here
basic
that we
jump
gotta
didn't
get
make
with
it
Rock
up.
Smash that I didn't get
For
before.
another red coin in this room, I used the plank for extra height. So I tried looping on this plank
Coup
for
stop
some
berry. Let's
speed,
go.
but
It's the best berry in the
it wasn't
game,
working.
even though I have no idea what it does.
That's when I realized that I could just
We're just gonna
move
assume it's the
through
best berry in the
closer
game.
to the star and get barely enough height for
Alright,
the wall play. This allowed me to get the red coin and 100 coin star. The
Yes, there's nothing to do in this city. We already did the Great Marsh stuff.
basically invincible against these boos.
Are there like any double battles in this like upcoming area? I don't even know. Supposed to find out.
For star 3,
I don't remember
I
there
tried
being
hitting
any.
hooks to move forward, but I wasn't able to touch them, and I kept bonking off the shell anyway. So instead, I did the tiniest loop I could and flew my way to the star.
All right.
Past the librarian pirate,
Let's see here.
and that's about it for Big Boo's Hunt.
No double
Going
battles in
second,
this
I
area.
spotted Mips, which made me upset because I can't grab him, and the other Mips from
All
the
right.
star. I also can't enter Vanish
No
Gap
double
and get the
battles
red
in
coins
this
because there's
area.
water obstructing my way from the level. And before entering Hazy Maze Cave, the 3 toad stars also aren't obtainable.
All right.
That
There's a
is
trainer here. I already fought you. Yeah.
So let's
No double battles in this area.
Star 1 was by far our easiest one yet. I literally just jumped up the little molehill and grabbed it. Then everything went to shit.
Okay, go up
I
here.
started grabbing 100 coins and preparing to go for the reds.
All
To
right.
not be able to get up there. Not only was it really
Are there
easy
any
to
double
bump
battles
on
in
the
this?
stairs, but I also couldn't build up enough speed to reach the lift. Even
No,
after
there's no more double battles. Wow. Hope you are well. I am well. I'm doing good. I mean, I got a runner in platinum. I never get a runner in platinum. I got a new PV. I'm doing great. I'm doing absolutely amazing. All right. Well, we did all double battles through those routes.
And of course I can't.
Okay, let me see what it says here.
Star 6 wasn't possible either because my jump wasn't even close to high enough for the star.
Cafe. Okay, first thing we're doing is the cafe cabin.
I tried out Metal Cap and was able to get 4 of the red coins, but the other 4 are on the ladder,
so let's go do that.
this one can't be
We're gonna have to
completed.
go all the way back.
Level
Yay!
in was a breeze.
Oh, I said no on the repels.
Were extremely easy as they were out in the open, or I just had to knock out both.
Oopsie.
Stars 5 and 6 were a bit harder though.
Hate when I
While
do that.
could make all the jumps up above, I had to be really careful to not fall off by accident. The 5th star required me to land on a shell after jumping off a pole, and then I was set. The 6th one was a lot more annoying though, as I had to stand on the lift
I'm trying
as they
to- hold on.
slowly took me to the star. One more pole jump and I was pretty much set. Every star here was actually possible. Shifting Sandland started decently.
I just
since you
wanna
can't get Klepto from
see
the first
if
star,
there's a
and
way
the
to-
second one is sitting out in the open. The 3rd star required me to climb up the pyramid, and it actually wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Although not bonking my shell here was a pain.
Nothing
in the
really.
butt. And
Never mind.
then all that
Never mind what I
was
just did.
one more jump. Oh, you've got to be kidding.
You got this. Thank you. Sorry guys if I pause a lot. I'm just reading the guide. I've never made it this far, so I have no idea what I'm doing.
And that didn't work out either.
Okay, but I believe we got to go all the way
All
back
that was left to try was 100 coins in
to.
Star
Hold on, the
6.
cafe cabin dungeon
Able
is
to get the red coins
which
from
one is
there,
it?
So Star
me see.
5 was out of the question. As I was wrapping up all the coins I could get, I
That's the
realized
7 stars
I was
restaurant
wrapping up
dungeon.
for 100. That's because I can't hit the blue coin switch, and a lot of coins are trapped in boxes which I can't break open. Thankfully, Star 6 is
Oh,
pretty
it's there.
easy. The
Oh,
secret
it's all the way
coins
back.
are a snap to grab.
Oh,
Now,
okay. Oh.
Obviously, I can't get any stars in
I
the
just
entire
went all that
box,
way for
so
nothing.
1,000
I didn't realize that's where the cafe
some of
cabin
these
was.
red
Oops.
coins required some serious
Oopsie.
flag strats to pull off, like jumping off this pole while jumping and hopping on the shell. It was
See,
the
if that's not
only
proof
way
right there that I have
The
no idea
star
what
was
I'm
also
doing,
kinda
then
tricky to get because it was perched so high up in the air. I
there's your
basically
proof.
grabbed the pole, then
You gotta go all the way back.
walls
I just
until
went
got
all that
comfortable enough to pull
distance
off
for
the shell
nothing.
for landing. This was a really tricky level, but also a lot of fun.
I don't know if
Now,
taking that
that
cupfish is
West
faster,
World
honestly.
technically a water level, but since you can raise the levels, I figured we'd try it out anyway. I realized Star 3 can't be done because I can't move this box or the other one for the secrets. Star 2 isn't possible because it's trapped in a box, and the same for Star 1. There's not nearly enough open-ended coins for the 100 coin star.
Interesting
so
runner.
Stars 5 and 6
Yeah,
are
yeah,
unreachable.
but hey, it got me a
Finally,
PB. Honestly, I'm
the
not
box
complaining.
can't
No,
raise,
but like,
so
let's be honest. When am I ever gonna be able to run a no guard
Snowman's Land was a bit
Oko
better,
move
though, since
fun
Star 2
again?
was just pushing off
Probably
the
won't.
Something cool
At least
about
not
Star
for a
5 is the
long,
speed
long,
doesn't
long, long
notice
time.
you, and you can bypass them easily on the shell. But that doesn't matter much because the ledge is too high for us to reach. Star 3 required me to climb up this hill and jump off of it for a burst of extra height and speed. I can't believe this actually works. It was really satisfying to pull
All right.
off. While you can reach
Now let me
Star
go all the way
4
back
easily,
on
it's
the
once
guide.
again trapped in a box, so it's not possible. Now, obviously,
All right.
Star 5's
So there are
red
three.
points
Oh, hold on. Let me go deposit my HM on real quick. But there are three trainers, each with one Pokemon, and they have level 38s. Move, old man. Oh my goodness.
Moving to Tall Mountain, it honestly was way better than I thought it would be. I mean, look at this.
Why is the guide still showing Luminion? I deposited it.
Mushroom in Map Star 6, and Star 1 was just
Making sense.
climbing up the mountain, and that was it.
Alright, whatever.
Now, Star 3's red coins and 100 coins were possible, but really obnoxious. That's because it was really easy to fall off the slide. Again, the controls are wonky on the slides. Star 5 just required the box so I could get behind the waterfall without bonking, and that wraps Tall Mountain up. Next was Tiny Huge Island, and Star 1 was pretty simple as I just had to take out the plants. I went for Star 4 next, and nabbing the secrets was easy enough. I even went for this terrifying jump to get the star, and thankfully didn't die. While Star 2 was easy to reach, I forgot that it was in a box. All that was left to try was the 100 in red coins, and getting 100 coins was actually pretty tough.
Now we got the Lost Tower done. Okay, so if you come here for Solution Rune, okay, if you have to ever jump at the past three, game number 3. Alright, Defog, heavily recommended, pretty much unless you want to have a bad time. Lost Tower items 2 visible, expected level upon entering towers to be 60 to 62, or 62, so. Did you dye my hair? No, I did not. I have not. That's just my natural hair color. I mean, I might have the saturation a little bit on the filters or whatever, but total of 6 trainers battling. Okay, well, we gotta go. Let's go do the Lost Tower now. TikTok? No. Okay, so we're actually gonna want to bring our HM on here because we want to use Defog.
The first red coin here was a little tricky as I had to carefully land on this block and jump for the coin. That was the least of my problems though. I had no way of getting to the platforms above the Ferris wheel. I tried jumping from the Ferris wheel, but just couldn't get enough height this way. So I moved to the other side and that didn't work either. I mean,
oh my goodness. I just want to see if you have Defog. Okay, you do. Okay. My goodness. Make sure I heal because I'm gonna be in for a bad time if I don't. Alright, we got the Lost Tower dungeon now. Let's go.
That's 1/3 of the entire game. While the Koopa Shell is a lot of fun to ride on, it really isn't that.
What is this 3x item here? I don't know why it says 3x item. I'm not really sure what that means, but. Okay, so we're gonna go back for that trainer because we have to fight, or item because we have to fight a trainer in order to get it.
Once the coin counter is at 0, your damage drains every second until you're dead. The only rule is to finish.
Alright, we're on floor 3. Got a trainer there, a trainer there. There's no guarantees that we're gonna be able to pass this trainer.
I gotta be honest. I haven't played Mario 64 in a while. I know that kind of sounds crazy coming from me. I'm
gonna try not to fight this guy if I can help it yet, but obviously I can't guarantee anything. All right, we can go around this guy. I think, yeah. All right, now we're on floor 4.
Maybe there's poisonous gas in the castle now. Who knows? Just entering levels requires fast movement.
All right, so there's 2 trainers down there. There's a TM there.
What this entails is entering a level with little
okay, we're gonna have to fight you.
Spawning in front of the painting and jump back in.
Your hair is darker normally? Oh.
This is how every stage is
going
to work. And when I get a game over, I have
don't know
to do this all over
where
again.
that's coming from, but get out of here, Magnazone. Nobody likes you. Wow, that was so mean. I feel bad. All right, that's a TM, so we don't really care about that. This is hit item, quick claw. All right. Alright, want to go up here? We just gotta do, whatever.
There's no coins where King Bobo is. How would I have time for the thrones?
Alright, now we can go do these trainers. We're gonna do the double battle last. The double battles last, I guess I should say.
And that, my friends, is Star 1 complete. Although unfortunately for me, I have sacrificed my life for the coin gods to get this star, which means I spawn outside the castle, and the whole cycle repeats itself. Next was Koopa the Quick, which basically followed the same route that
Licky.
While waiting for Koopa and keeping my health up, I somehow managed to bonk on the top of this hill, fall and take damage, and then
Licky is a wash way. To say Merry Christmas to you. Do 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 do. Okay, you got good.
Comparison had to go again. The second attempt was successful, and following that was stars 3 and 6. With star 3, I missed the cannon shot to the island, and now I can clearly show you why killing enemies is not worth the coin. I have almost no.
Alright, this is the only trainer on this
Wait for the Goomba to pop out of existence for just 1 coin. I did survive, however, and just took another cannon that had coins near it. Star 6 was straightforward, and after that, I moved on to Womp's Fortress. There is nothing notable to say about Womp's Fortress. There's a lot of coins here, so I just played as I normally would. The only way to get into the aquarium was to enter Jolly Roger Bay, spawn out from that painting, and then I'd have enough damage to enter without dying. It wasn't as far usual.
Okay, item, charcoal.
Really interesting property with this challenge. If
Yeah,
you
I don't know what
enter
the 3x
water,
items
you will
means.
also
I'm not
enter
sure how in the world there's 3 items there, but whatever.
This basically means that water
Alright,
is
okay, we put all the trainers in this area.
ever. On the downside of
This
this,
floor.
once you have 0 coins submerged in water, your health drains almost twice.
Alright, I believe all that's left now is just double battles. Just 2 double battles. Alright.
The only way to combat
Now, I
this
can only
is
do
grab the blue
one,
coins from the switch and
unless I want
run
extra
back to
experience,
the
which of
stars
course I
and
don't. So,
bells. If
we're gonna
the
let
switch wasn't
Luminion live here
have these
just for this
stars
battle,
and
but
bells.
then we're gonna kill it. Well, if it
Red
even
coin.
survives, though, let's be
Because I was
honest.
concerned about the faraway red coin. I grabbed all the coins on the bridge area and dove straight down to the clam on the deep bottom floor.
I'm gonna try not to.
Beforehand, I had time to get the coin and swim back up top. And since the rest of the reds were near the top of the water, I could easily get a red and go
There you
back
go. Okay,
up
we
to
should be
0
fine.
health. Following that was Peach's
I'm only
slide.
letting Luminion get HP here because I can't do the other double battle without Luminion. So I would literally be losing more experience if I killed Luminion there. So, but now for this double battle, Luminion can freaking die and I don't care.
All of my coins just kind of drained. I'm not
I do
sure
have to be
why
careful
this
here though,
happened, so I talked to KAIZO
because
about
our
this
HP is actually kind of low.
and he gave me another version where the coins wouldn't drain like that. That just seemed really unfair, especially since Bowser has 2 text boxes.
Okay, which one
with
used
time.
Dragon's
So I
Breath?
tried again and went in with
Starmie.
one
Okay, so we
single
want to
coin.
guillotine the Starmie.
Even with bringing these coins in, I still drained all of them by the time I actually got the key. Cool Mountain.
All right, we full cleared the tower. Let's go.
It's because there's a huge abundance of coins outside and on the slide. Stars 1 through 6 were pretty simple to complete, and after that I finished up Bob on Battlefield. I just needed stars 4 and 5, which were also pretty simple. What happened next was something I didn't take into account at all. Having time to get into Big Boo's hunt. Because
I can't believe we're level 63 before the third, well,
kill the ghost,
fourth gem, I
wait for the
guess.
entrance to work, then Mario slowly flies inside, and even when you get into the level, you
All
have
right,
to go inside the house to get
really? Is it already gym time?
minimum
All right, finally time for 4. Wow. Okay, I guess we're doing the gym. I thought we were gonna do more dungeons, but I guess not.
A door. Okay.
All right.
Quick. No. Hurry up. Come on. No. Okay. I think we're fine.
Go and deposit Luminion. All right, yeah, I guess we're ready for the gym. I didn't think we'd be ready already.
You still don't get into Big Boo's haunt without being
Let's go.
almost dead. This seemed to be impossible until I remembered our best friend.
I'm a little nervous, obviously, but it's a gym, so obviously I have a reason to be nervous.
Completely heal. And even better, there's 3 ghosts we can kill for their coins to give us more time for the ghost stage. Although strangely, you have to wait a second to grab their coins. They don't seem to be obtainable right away, but that could just be a weird thing with the boos. I'm not really sure. But anyway, with this strat, I'm able to get into a room, grab a red coin and Boo's blue coin, and we're set sailing. If we didn't have such easy access to blue coins, all the doors in this house would be
yeah, I already okay, just making sure I
possible. So I
deposited
went
my
ahead and
HM
knocked
one.
out stars 1 through 5 since I didn't have the vanish cap yet for star 6. And that's when I thought to myself, well, hey, might as well get the vanish cap.
Hi,
right?
Crasher,
But then
wake.
those evil doors. The only way I can even
All right, let's make sure my game's on normal
is
speed.
to use the key and open the 30-star door. I'm gonna die.
Okay, so we got a Pecha, Lepa, Persim, Akka. Okay, we don't need that. Okay, I'm just gonna toss all the berries that we don't need. So we don't need a weaken fire type attacks.
Is a scary level because
We don't need a weaken water attacks.
No urgency of drowning faster
No.
than usual. However, I found a route with coins that lets me travel anywhere.
We don't need a weaken electric attacks.
So with that, I got.
We don't need a weaken fighting attacks. Don't need a weaken trash attacks, poison attacks. Don't need to weaken ground attacks. Don't need to weaken bug attacks. Arc attacks. Steel type attacks. Normal type attacks.
I forgot something very important. This box that nobody has ever hit in their entire life has 10 coins
I'll
in
probably
it.
get
Even
to it
better,
first and
it's
once.
near
Just
the
once.
end of the level. So once I remembered that, I just
If
needed
help
to
up
play
one
as
and
fast
first
as
check
I've ever
lanes,
played in my
fellows.
damn life. Get to Bowser, do not miss the throw, wait for the key, and
I might.
we were less
I don't
than
know.
a second away from death. That
Let's just go ahead and use Pecha for now.
things are not gonna get any easier.
It's a safe bet.
Stars 4 and 5, and I wanted to go
All right, gym time.
That wasn't gonna go so well.
Yay, I'm excited. I can't wait to be scared for my life.
Without dying. I might be able to use the ship and take the
All right, first trainer. We got a full clear trainers.
So
Gym.
instead, I wanted to drain the castle waters as a potentially easier method to
Okay,
access
Creedilly.
the basement.
I marked it low.
Now, the only way to get to
Let's
the
go
basement
ahead
stars
and
is to die in the castle near perfectly
Dark
wrapped
Pulse
forward
withdrawals.
corners
Okay.
lobby and
Nido King
walk
is
them
really
into the
thick.
lava land at the very last
Go
second.
Crab Hammer.
I really
Did
don't
kill.
wanna do
Okay, good.
that every time. So I drained the floors and got the Vanish Cap Reds while I was at
Okay,
it.
Shift Tree. I don't think I marked
Forward
Shift Tree.
remote to see if it was any faster, and unfortunately, it's not.
Okay, let's go ahead and
gonna
Air
do so
Blast.
well,
Should
even
kill.
when I die outside. So
Ooh,
bad
that's
news.
not good. That
I
should have
got
killed,
6
man.
I had the Vanish Cap, and all that was left.
No!
But I forgot
Bad luck,
to
man.
find the ship after you actually collect star 1.
Crap.
Which means I now need to find some crazy ass method to get these coins.
Bad
So this
freaking
means
luck.
that the
Bad,
person
bad, bad,
who
bad freaking luck there, dude.
Probably possible. My first idea was to get these ring of coins on the bottom, hopefully nabbing enough.
Get a
coins
healer
to reach the
burn.
switch, but by the
Fence
time I got
curl.
to the top of the
Right.
water, all the
Dark
coins were gone,
Pulse.
making the strategy useless.
Dude, that sucks, man. I should have just went Guillotine or Aeroblast. I actually should have just gone Aeroblast, but oh man, that sucks. Okay, not a great start to the gym. Not a great start.
And I'd always die on the way there. My next idea was to wall jump my way.
All right, next trainer's you.
I initially thought this would be too
Man,
slow,
that's
but after
really
a couple
bad.
tries and performing this unnecessarily swag-ass
All right, Mightyena.
wall jump, I made my way to
I haven't
the
marked you
board
yet.
and
I don't know
actually
how strong you are either way.
jump for coin 5,
Aeroblast.
back, and then basically
Okay,
just
got a
wait
crit.
holes until the end. I was lucky enough to have a good cycle.
Nido Queen. I haven't marked. Let's go Crab Hammer.
Star and dire.
One shots. Okay.
After that marathon, lethal lava
That wasn't a crit, so I know it's
easy because once again,
Maybe
there
Dark
were
Pulse
tons
you.
of coins
Please
just
kill.
laying around everywhere.
Does
I got
not
stars
kill,
1 through 6
and
with no issues.
Alright,
Next
got
up,
high special
Shifting
defense. Alright.
Sandland. After
Dark Pulse
figuring
you.
out all
Okay.
the coins in the beginning, stars 1 through 3 were a piece of
Alright, second trainer down.
However, trouble began with fighting the sand. There's
we
no
can't.
coins during the hand fight, so that means I have
Right.
to fight them, and also endure the large amount of text boxes and cutscenes. The only option I had here was to learn topless.
Hitmonchan.
This is a trick used in speedrunning
How many mons you
to
got?
access
2?
the hands without the lift. I've never done this in my
I
entire
guess we
life.
just
And
we
on
just
top of that,
gotta.
I needed to get these 3 blue coins
Aeroblast.
to perform topless perfectly to even have an attempt at this. This was no easy feat. You have to wall jump at just the right
Did
spot in order
what did I
to get
mark you
enough
at?
coins
High
to
special
get
defense.
inside.
Okay, so
I
we
mean,
yeah, and I remember you were thick.
this
We need to
was one of the
guillotine you.
most annoying tricks I've ever learned
Okay.
for this game. I spent close to 45 minutes before getting it one time, and when I did,
All right, now we've got to just solve the gym puzzle, and we have one more trainer up there.
in the first place. So that left me less time with the hands. But thankfully, I fought them perfectly and nabbed the star at the very, very last second. It's safe to say that stars 5 through 6 were fairly simple after that fiasco. Before going to Hazy Maze Cave, I very slowly talked to Toad and watched as I died in front of his eyes. The poor butt boy is probably scarred for life now. I'm sorry, dude.
We need to destroy these tires, I think,
Anyway,
before.
Hazy Maze Cave was fairly
No.
straightforward. I
I
knocked out star 1.
don't remember
and
what I
through
needed.
6 pretty easily since there were a lot of coins. Star 2, which
Okay,
is
one.
red
Let's
coin,
fight you.
was
He's the last trainer in the building. We're just gonna guillotine you. There's literally no reason not to.
What I ended up doing was getting the top red coins, running down below to get the blue coins, sprinting back to get the rest of the reds, and then grabbing the star. I also got the metal cap star, which was pretty straightforward.
Let my game froze for a second. I guess Ian Mega has a long cry.
Nice because it didn't take nearly as long to get there compared to the basement.
All right,
Every
yeah.
star
Now we just gotta.
was a cake because
Now
of
we
the
just
water,
like legit
which
gotta
was
figure out this
right
puzzle and we're
from
done.
the beginning. So stars 1 through 6 were doable. Another Toad had to watch my demise, but the entirety of Tiny Huge Island.
Let's
was
even use a full
Again,
heal.
there
It's
was a huge
honestly
bevy of blue
not going
coins
that
on top
bad.
of water all over the place. Tall Mountain was next with nothing to report. There was enough coins to nab stars 1 through 6. And the same goes for Snowman's Land. Maybe
Is there?
the corn
Oh yeah,
pretty
we need.
accessible
This is the one that
but it was
beats
still
this
enough.
up so that we can get
Before
back
going
there.
to the
Okay.
tip top, I realized that my metal cap that red coin star didn't save for some reason, so I went back and got
Okay,
that.
now we need to
Also
push this
got the
glove
AC
or punch it
six,
back here,
which
destroy
was
those
fun, but I
tires.
also had to catch
Now,
my
how do we
skill.
destroy these last
That turned
tires?
into a much bigger problem than I anticipated. Spawning from lethal
I don't
lava,
know.
I would dive at Mips and catch them within 2 dives, which is
Or-
pretty
or I
standard.
don't remember
However,
anyway.
the bunny has a lot of Xboxes
we push
and a long
this?
cutscene which wastes a lot of time. It wastes so much time.
All right, there we
that I
go.
can't even grab
All
the
right, I think we're
star
done.
that is literally right above me. And there are
All
no
right, it's time to do the mailing
so I
fight.
can't add to my timer in any way. I tried to build up coins in the lobby as well as the courtyard, but they'd always
Let's
run
go
out of
ahead
money to
and
connect. And that's when I realized I could
equip
just long jump
person.
from the lava land towards the right, then run to the left and do 1 dive. This trick is used in
I
speedruns,
guess
and
no,
I
our
have
defense is
never
pretty
done it
good.
myself. And with the strat, I was barely able to get the star, and I mean barely. This was another frame perfect trick, and I had to do it twice for both.
Let's go
TikToks.
Salic, actually.
I think that TikTok clock
Screw it. We'll go
did
Salic Berry.
hard, but honestly, it really
All right,
wasn't.
Maylene, wish me luck, guys. I have 6 guillotines. She has 6 mons. Hopefully none of them are ghost types. Let's hope they don't have any ghost types.
Shortcut,
No ghost types, Maylene. Come on. And that I outspeed all of
and
them.
Rainbow Ride was kind of the same thing. Stars 4
All right, Fortress, Guillotine, withdrawals. Doesn't go out to a ghost type, though. Okay, Sprout, that's fine. That was her ace, so she's kind of an idiot.
Jump and wall jump off this spinning platform to get up fast enough.
Whatever.
Thanks to the blue coins, I was
Okay,
actually
Ledian
able
has
to
Intimidate.
get
I
the
don't
partial
care.
off without having to do a Legacy bounce. But then there was
We're gonna level up here, which is nice.
Big house in the sky. This one
Very
was a
nice,
lot of
very
running
nice.
around on the
All right,
carpet.
Mammoth Swine.
Too much
Outspeed.
around on the carpet.
Good.
With current strats, I wasn't able to get even halfway through the house without dying. So I needed to learn faster methods
Okay,
of rounds.
Jinx.
What I ended up doing was getting
18.
coins
I
on
don't
the
even know why I'm
spinning platform,
commentating. I
jumping
think it's pretty
towards
obvious
the
what I'm gonna do.
and basically staying as straight as possible while grabbing some of them. This gave me a slight edge while waiting to get the blue coins. Once I got those, I had to long jump off this blue platform, turn my camera,
Oh, you have a
and
lot of
then do
HP,
2
dude.
perfect wall jumps across these glass
All right, her last mon is Rayquaza.
From
As long as I
there,
outspeed, we should be fine.
anticipation. There were some
GG.
along the way,
We got past Maylene, guys. Only having to use 1 full heal, I will take it, honestly. I will actually legit take it. That could have been worse. I didn't have to use any heals. So, yay.
You can barely have
That's
enough
good.
time
All
to
right,
get this
we get a TM here. Hopefully it's good. Good strong special attack, or setup move,
along the way,
or Oko move.
and that's basically everything.
Can fly.
Except,
Please, please be good.
stars. And
Maylene, what do we got?
coin level was easy,
Smelling
but
salt.
I thought these would be more difficult,
Absolutely
especially
garbage.
at the end,
Let's
but
get
since
out of
I
here.
already know how
That's
to
disappointing.
this challenge, I kind of just did them again and got 120 stars.
It's fine, though.
Getting
It's
to
fine.
Bowser 3 was the hardest part.
Yay.
I had to dive up these steps and climb the infamous staircase only to land in the pipe while
After the
I
gym, go
was
towards the
dead.
Galactic
With that,
Warehouse.
Let's try to finish this thing. The
Right.
first mission was to get all the red
Well, we did it.
coins. While difficult, I was able to get through the whole stage. I even found a
We
lot
got
of
past
coins along the way.
Maylene.
The only problem with these coins
Yay.
I found was that they were on the bottom specifically. Nothing was near the pipe.
I should have
outside
just
the Goombas and a
guillotined,
red
man.
one, which is a really bad sign. So
But
naturally,
I gotta learn to stop being so
decided
greedy with the
to
guillotines.
get
I really
the
do.
high triple jump from Yoshi.
I gotta, like,
Maybe that would help,
develop the
right?
skill of, like,
Well,
just
here's the thing.
knowing
I
when to
basically needed to learn how to
use
play this
guillotine
one
and when
like a
not to.
16-star speedrunner.
Still
A
working on that.
speedrun of that magnitude
But alright,
requires a lot of
I have to
fast
do this battle.
movement, and I had to make my own alteration of that. I got the Womp coins, Chuckya's coins, and went as fast as I possibly could. The only problem is that I
Wigglytuff
had to
is
triple
thick,
jump off this
so we
tilted
wanna
platform
guillotine
and
you.
wall jump off this tiny corner to take a shortcut. And guess what? This enhanced triple jump does not let you wall jump, and I didn't realize that until after a couple hundred attempts. So thank God I had a backup save file. I went back and redid my entire run, pulled off the stupidly hard jump, only to end up in Bowser's pipe with green health and no way of winning. So, can you get all 120 stars if you lose a coin every second? You sure can, but can you beat the game? I highly doubt it, no. If any of you can do it, then please let me know. So one night I was just laying in bed, as we're all supposed to do, and I was watching some YouTube videos just kind of chilling out. And I noticed that Uncommentated Panin uploaded. So I watched the video, and then saw a couple more after that. This is one of my favorite analysis channels.
Do the battery work alert, the liquor, pick up H and fly. Nice. We can finally fly around. We don't have to worry about walking 5 million miles to do anything. Alright, this is the first of out of 2 story visits to this place. Okay, yeah. Now we're fighting the rider will immediately challenge the next gym. Crasher Wake. Usually easy to beat. Slow gap closes very fast at this point.
since more A presses are saved in the original Japanese game.
You can consider doing the Pokemon Mansion on Route 212 or 7 Stars Restaurant. If you feel a bit of extra experience might help. However, it's heavily recommended to leave them for later. Okay.
Could these platforms possibly raise all the way
It's too gently describe further.
stuck on the platforms above it or
Turn after surf training. Okay.
to find out.
Fly your itchin' friend.
Waiting around for time to pass.
Alright, we got the rival battle in front of Crasher Wake's gym.
Actual Wii hardware. After some technical difficulties, I got the game running and played up to
Did I say before or after with Crasher Wake's gym? Before if I said after.
Capture cards made a deliberate decision to not work. Now, look, I've got a PCIe capture card installed on my main PC, but I need to leave this game running for a long time, so I had no choice but to use my backup PC or backup laptop. And for whatever reason, the capture card would not work on either of my extra PCs. I tried swapping out USB cables, the HDMIs, I tried 2 different pieces of software from Elgato, but it was throwing a tantrum and simply didn't work. So I fired up Dolphin instead and pulled up an old save file with enough stars. From there, I headed right into Bowser in the Fire Sea, and after about 20 seconds, I stood on the platforms and that's it. And let's keep in mind, I'm not going to be speeding up my game or anything. No, I am literally, in real time, going to wait for these platforms to rise up. It's going to be hard to keep up with checking on the progress when I've got other things to do in my life, but I'll keep you updated as I can.
Alright, berry fight, here we go. I'm not gonna bother using a held item here. Because it's just one fight, whatever.
The lava is still touching
Alright, Red Ice.
but it's much less.
Mold Breaker breaks the mold.
Vaccinated on the day I started this experiment, so
Wait, does Mold Breaker affect Guillotine? I don't think so.
3 hours in, and we have completely left the surface of the lava. You know what's really funny about
Or
this
not
whole
Guillotine,
thing
no
is that
guard.
There's a very real chance that people have gotten stuck on this stage naturally, left their
Naturally? I'm not even gonna bother messing with the level 54 legendary.
After 19 hours, the platforms have almost reached the top of the gray platform. Something
Not
I
even
definitely
marked.
didn't want happening was this bully sneaking up on me when I wasn't looking. And
That's not bad, actually.
That's
not bad.
After a full day, the platforms now
At least I can use Dark Pulse on Xcloud if I really need to conserve a Guillotine.
If it notices Mario when I'm not actively playing, we could theoretically die from it.
Alright, we got the Wake Gym, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trainers. Oh my gosh, this is gonna suck. We're gonna have to be. We might even have to use our Leppa, guys. Like, this is bad. Oof, I don't want to, but we might have to. Alright, we got a Leppa. What else do we got? We got Remax Ethers. Orso's power points of selected move. That's all we have in terms of that's all we have in terms of restoring power points. Well, odds are I'm probably gonna have to use one. I'm probably gonna have to use one Max Ether, guys. Hold on. So that's gonna give me 16 guillotines. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Plus 6 is 13 plus 6 is what? 19. So we need to kill at least 3 Pokemon without Guillotine at least. So
I don't know, man. I'm just having a good time over here reporting what I see, okay?
I'm just gonna write that down here. Come on, 3 Pokemon. And my chat froze. That's great.
I'm only just realizing how long it's gonna take to get up here, and I'm ready for it because if there's one thing I'm good at, it's patience. On day 4, it's getting increasingly difficult to reach these platforms without a well-timed triple jump dive.
I'll just gotta wait for it to load. I mean,
to just live up here with nothing to do.
I think I can do.
Wait.
There you go.
Almost 5 days
3
later, the second
Pokemon.
non.
I
so badly want to know what's gonna happen when we get to the top. Honestly, I'm really hoping that we clip through everything.
Alright, I just had to write that down so that I have that consciously in the back of my mind. There's 3 Pokemon I absolutely have to kill without Guillotine. I'm going to go use a Max Ether. Alright. Let's go to our berries. Let's go ahead and equip Pecha like last time. Alright, let's go.
Another 2 days goes by.
Oh, mate.
My next goal is
I'm gonna try to shoot for 4 just to play it safe. But
close to that point yet.
whatever.
Once we almost reach day 12,
Alright, first mon.
see how things are going. The ceiling is
Thing is gone.
closer than ever.
Actually, oh yeah, have you marked high. We're gonna need to guillotine you.
In a weird way. I'm not supposed to be here, but there's
All right,
something really
first trainer down.
especially since
I think we want to
anyone could
do
technically
that.
do
No, we
this.
don't. Yes, we do.
just
No, we
have to
don't.
wait around for several days. 2 more days passed.
I have to
and
use
finally,
keep a
my
mental
triple jump touched the
reminder in
ceiling.
my
That's
brain
not
of which
easy,
trainers
but
I
passing
have fought.
through, so that
So I
means
fought you.
there's collision.
Fighting you now.
That could mean
Cast form, I don't have you marked. You're really high leveled though.
Surprised there even is collision, since normally nobody has anyone
There's no
to
point in
get
risking it. Guillotine.
But 2 weeks in, and triple jumps are getting shorter and shorter. There's not much to do up here now. In fact, I'm wondering if I should even stay up top. I'm gonna eventually get squished or fall through the oscillating platform.
Okay, now we want to fight you. Got 2 level 47s.
On day 17, single jump
Leafeon, we're going to Aeroblast.
claustrophobic at this point. Is that weird?
Good.
It's a little weird, but I have to get down and find another way.
And Cruel, I actually think I marked you low on suspense, yeah.
When I got 3
Let's go into Aeroblast you too.
I decided to
Yeah.
finally
Alright, cool,
jump off
cool,
the
cool.
platforms after spending almost
Alright, so that's 2 Pokemon we haven't used Guillotine on. It's good.
And that next step was standing on this tiny ledge and
Alright, we're gonna
waiting
go
to
this
see
way.
what
Now we gotta fight
happens.
you.
The moment of truth is among us. Will we be sent to the sky or will the game crash?
Charizard. We could try to Crab Hammer.
Yeah, the game crashed. I know, a little anticlimactic, but unfortunately, that's just what happens.
I'll use Crab Hammer on Charizard in scenarios where I absolutely have to. Golem.
He was napping
Yeah.
for 6 days straight.
Definitely go for Crab Hammer on Golem. Alright, we're gonna Guillotine you.
Mario 64's BLJ, probably the most infamous glitch or infamous trick known out there. I thought it would be
Alright, now we fight you.
to go ahead and try to
Alright, after this, we only have 1 trainer left, actually.
stupid controllers. Now, I was actually inspired by TetraBit Gaming because he does a
Alright,
bunch
cool.
of Mario 64
Tingrowth, Aeroblast. I actually might not. I might be able to go without using. Might be able to get away with not using the Max Elixir.
15 right here.
We'll see, though.
And, this ought to be
We will
fun.
see.
We'll see. I feel like a lot of these are not going to be successful.
Alright, guys, after this,
See what we can
we
do.
level
So I
up.
figure we go ahead and start with the basics. The good old
So this is our last level up move, guys.
I don't think we'll have
We
too
finally
much
made it.
trouble with this one, but it's still gonna be a little weird. All right, so on to our first controller.
Please be good.
We have just
All
the
mine.
basic NES,
Hillglow. Shadow
Mario
Ball.
NES controller, obviously we
Ominous
have,
Wind.
Up, right, down,
Anything
left.
good.
To move around.
Please,
A is
man.
jump button, and B
Please,
is
please. We need this to be the
not
runner,
sure if we
guys.
have any issues with this one,
We need this to
but
be the
let's
runner.
See how we go.
1.
Oh my god. Oh wow. Okay. So this one I can probably do, but it is very hard to mash with the middle finger. So what I might do is
No,
like
I can't do it.
something like this. I
Nope.
don't know if that's gonna work. It's very hard to mash.
Well, there we go. That's all our level up moves.
Come on. Ugh, I just couldn't get it. See, what's difficult is I need to keep holding B. You know what I might try? I might actually
Alright.
map Z to
I'm gonna see. I haven't used a single
I'll
Dark
have
Pulse,
a
really.
bit more
Anyway.
time to mash
Oh, I marked you high up. Yeah, we're gonna have to Guillotine you.
Oh, there we go. There we go. All right.
For Alligator, I marked you high up.
That was actually a lot more.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have
so
to
I'm
use our
surprised I was able to get that, but hey, there we go. And next up is the
Our Max Ether thing, guys.
It's basically an NES controller, but the D-pad is completely touchscreen. So while I do think it's gonna be possible, I think it's gonna be.
I did mark
a
you
little
low.
bit of a pain in the butt, but let's see. So this one's gonna be interesting.
Okay,
I don't know.
ability
if
swap.
this touchpad is Okay.
All right, this is my last chance to decide if I want to heal my power points or not.
I don't want it to.
18.
I'm not
I
sure
think
why.
we
Go
gotta.
ahead and try the select button for Z again, and we're just gonna go with A to mash. See if that gives me a bit more room to mash A faster. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh my god, that's very uncomfortable.
All right, there we go.
These buttons are a lot.
We got 8 guillotines for the gym leader.
So it's harder, 'cause, like, basically
So this should be easy
pushing
sweepins.
A really
Should be easy
fast, I
sweepins.
have to move
Change out your
my
berry.
finger farther up than with the mouse, and that makes it kind of difficult. Why are you no? That's
I'll go ahead and
not
give you the
fine.
Pitaya berry. Actually, that's pretty good. All right, let's do this.
Come on, come on, come on! Just get some speed. Oh my, it's so
Okay.
difficult.
First one, I marked. Actually, I don't need to check it unless it's a ghost type.
There we go. What? No, that was
Just
it.
guillotine
Oh, that
across
was
the
it.
board.
Yes, yes, there we go. Oh my god, I actually threw the wall on that one. Up next is one of my favorite controllers of all time, the GameCube keyboard controller. Now, I know this one isn't going to be that challenging, but I just love the novelty of this even existing to begin with, which is the main reason why we're going to
I haven't marked you yet.
So I can't imagine this controller is going to be
You got a lot of
that bad.
HP though. You're probably thick.
We got joystick for movement, we've got A to jump, and then we have shoulder button to crouch, and And that's pretty much all we need for a BLJ.
I haven't marked
I'm gonna
clearly
go
yet
ahead and
either.
say this. If I get this BLJ on the first try, everyone watching
That's where I did,
Match
but I guess
2
not.
has to go to crowdmate.com
Alright, Earth Rings last one.
/BLJ
GG easy.
to check out the new Striving for Originality merch, alright?
Crusher Week's down, guys. Crusher Week is down.
Gotta do it.
We got him,
You
boys.
just won the bet. You guys lost the bet. Now you have to check it out. So
We got him,
I
boys.
didn't think this controller would be that hard, but there we go. That was really fun to do that with this one. This one is ridiculous.
Okay, we get a TM.
NES Zoomer.
Please be good.
A flight stick.
Team 55,
Now,
please.
what's interesting about this flight
Cycle,
stick is you can
completely useless. Let's go.
down to move
This
up
is
the
looking like it's
game.
gonna be our
So
final
I'm
moveset,
sure
guys.
I'll actually be tilting this to move
Unless we get
up,
astronomically
down,
lucky.
I'll be pushing and pulling.
Or
I
even,
decide
like, very lucky. This is gonna be our last
this
moveset.
one is gonna suck.
It doesn't have to be
Let's
astronomically
see.
lucky, just very lucky.
Couple now.
In order for this
I can actually
to
use this thing.
moveset to be improved
It
whatsoever.
actually works. I've got the buttons working.
But,
Oh my
well,
God,
that's
okay, I think
that's
the
how it
hardest
goes.
part of this is going to basically be able to
Alright, let me
hold
make sure I
forward
save.
while also mashing this, because this thing does not move up and down very much, and it's like all the other NES stuff. It's very, very stiff. So I think this one is gonna suck, but here goes nothing. Come on! Oh my God! Yeah, the hardest part is just getting it started for sure. Oh, there we go. That was good. Come on! Come on! Ugh. I am mashing. No,
All right.
That was it. That was the one.
Let me take off my berry, actually.
I feel like I need to crack my knuckles.
Alright, what do we do now? Search this Galactic
So hard to
Grunt.
mash. Something
I gotta
else
talk to
fun
Crusher
about
Wake here,
this
actually.
Is that this button actually takes, it takes a lot of effort just to push one time. It feels very much like a pressure trigger on a GameCube controller, where you really have to push down a lot. This is not a fast pushing button. Like, you really got to get in there to go fast. No! God, I keep getting so close. It's like it is. I can't express enough how
Oh,
hard
bang.
it is to push.
I'm
forward
I'm sorry.
with my hand. Like, I can't really do it. I have to use my stomach.
Look her go away.
Yes. Come on! No! I lost my speed. Go fast! No!
No, I did.
Come on, that was
No. Okay, good. I'm not allowed to go in there. Good, good, good. Because I didn't mean to go in there.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I just gotta go forward, dude. Just go forward. I come on.
Not meaning. All right, he's only got.
Yes, there we
Came in.
go. Okay, that was the strategy. And up next
Okay,
is
one
the
shot.
NES Ultimate
Blast.
Super Stick. I
Cool.
guess this is one of the 2 arcade sticks that we're using. And this, again, has a really bad joystick. The buttons are okay, but the joystick, I think, is going to make this really hard. This one I'm a little worried about. This joystick, I've messed around with it a little bit. It is very, very stiff.
All right, fly to Silesian Town.
Button map
All right.
jump, and then the B button
Oh,
map
how
B.
many HM on?
Kind of our usual for the NES stuff. Well, I don't know how this
Back.
one's gonna go. Oh, it's really hard to mash. It's hard to get a good angle too. Oh my God, this just joystick is so bad. It's really bad. You know what else is really hard is that my hand keeps hitting the other side, and I think that's messing me up. So I have to like keep it up like this. Like this somehow controls worse than the freaking flight stick. That doesn't even make sense. Yes! Yes! What? No! Oh, but what? You, oh, come on! I got stuck on collision! My poor left hand. Oh,
We're gonna start having 2 HMons now,
like,
because
in so much pain right now. I'm gonna have to take
it's
a break
officially
from
like
controllers
overtaken.
after this session because my
I
God.
forgot I already learned it.
No, I was getting it again.
We're gonna get
No,
surf.
This controller is garbage. There's no comfortable way to hold this stupid joystick.
Where's Silesian Town? Wait, which one's Silesian Town?
Come on, dude.
Oh, here.
If this angle works, I swear. Come on. Please get it. My hand hurts. I can't. Oh, my God. Okay, you know what? Oh, even though I didn't get to the top, that one BLJ that went super fast, I literally was like in a second from getting it. So I'm going to count that okay, you know, how about this half count? All right, I half did this. And for our next controller, we've got the Quick Shot Flight Grip 2. This ought to be an interesting one. This dumb boomerang thing,
All
I
right.
don't think it's going to be as bad. So we've got
We got a
pad for
item
movement,
here.
We've got this big button For jumping, it's actually not very responsive. That could be really bad. And then we have this back button for crouching. So
Get all the items
it's
first.
just barely enough buttons. It might, okay, I think if I hold this to my stomach, it's gonna make this a little bit easier. Oh, okay, I think I could probably do this. It's gonna take some tries though. Oh wow, that was close. That was really close. Well, not right now. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got it. Wow, that was way faster than I thought we would. Moving on, we have the Quick Shot Trackball. And this controller is kind of a piece of crap. I have no idea if we've...
All right, let's go fight these trainers now.
All right, guys. So I'm currently setting up this Quick Shot, and I believe you're supposed to hold it sideways like this. But let's take a look at these inputs and see how accurate they are. So I'm going to go ahead and push up. Or, excuse me, I'm supposed to be holding this way. Pushing... okay, never mind. I don't know which way you're supposed to hold this stupid thing. And when I push up this way, it goes up right. This way goes down, and then down goes left, and then left does nothing. There's no response at all. So basically, I have 3 inputs to work with. And, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. But, like, it doesn't work very well. Now, since I don't really have a way of pushing up, I think that's going to make this impossible, just simply because, obviously, I need to be able to hold up to do the BLJ. And if this quick shot is so broken that doesn't want to work, then this is kind of a problem. There we go, I did a long jump. I mean, that was impressive for something this crappy. Alright, guys, I'm just going to say it. This controller is too broken to work. Next up, the Roll and Rocker. Now, I think this is going to be a lot of fun, quite frankly. I love how ridiculous this thing is. Mine does actually work pretty well too, so let's give it a shot. Here we go, Roll and Rocker. We'll go ahead and stand on it. Now the funny thing about this Roll and Rocker is it does actually work pretty well with NES games. Oh my god, guys. Okay, so what I did to make this work, this is insane. I have player 1 with the 1 adapter mapped to the Roll and Rock, and player 2 is mapped to the NES so I can actually use the controls. So I'm actually technically playing 2 players with like 1 adapter. I can't believe that worked. Okay, this is incredibly hard to control. Oh my god, come on, Mario. No, don't go down the steps. What are you doing? Oh, there we go. Okay, okay.
I need to take it for a narrow blast.
Now we gotta go back. If I can, okay, here's the thing. If I can somehow do a long jump and then mash fast enough, there is a tiny chance I could get this. Come on, man. All right. Sorry guys, I can't even attempt a long jump with this controller. It's weird because like I said, it actually works pretty well on my NES.
Boy, thick AF.
This is just not working at all. So unfortunately, I don't think you can. I mean, maybe if you have like a perfect condition Roll and Rocker, you could maybe get it to work, but it's pretty unlikely.
Bro, not thick AF.
So it would be insanely difficult. Our next controller is the
Bro,
Ultra
thick
Racer
AF.
64. We've got this little wheel that we can use to go up and down. That's what I'll be attempting. And I think this one is...
All right, let's go
going
back
to be
in,
difficult, but let's find out.
Heal.
I've got a little bit of a dilemma with this controller. If you check out these inputs, this is supposed to move in 2 different directions, but when I move it counterclockwise, it doesn't really move at all. All it does is move in one direction. So what I did to try to compensate was to move forward, I have to twist. To move left, right, and down, I just use these buttons. The Z button is back here, and the A button is this top green one. So even though I'm not fully utilizing this wheel, it's still going to be absolutely obnoxious to try to control, which I think is the point, right? Oh god. Oh, then I have to mash. How am I gonna mash? How am I gonna mash?
This is a double battle. We gotta not.
Bruh, this is so
you gotta be careful.
hard to wrap my brain around. Oh, it's gonna be really hard to mash fast because like I have to occupy both of my hands, one to this and then one to the wheel. Unless I kind of do this, this might actually work. Okay. Oh, I was kind of getting it. It's really hard to get a grip though. Yeah,
Yeah, so I gotta keep it even.
DNA at the same time. I've been having problems with this other controllers. It's the same kind of thing here. Oh, great. Now the down button isn't working. I hate this game. Okay, you know what? I've been fiddling with this controller for a while now.
Why did Guillotine miss?
I give up on it.
Sturdy.
I think you probably could do it, but like I
Okay,
think
okay,
it's
oh,
close to the BLJ. Up next, probably the hardest controller will be
That was so scary. I didn't realize that story.
64 Power Glove. Just putting this thing on is painful. Actually using it is a
Oh my
totally
gosh.
different
Okay,
story.
we're fine. We're
I
fine.
think
That was so scary. We literally almost just lost to a rando.
Here we go. So.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're flying back. We're flying back. Okay.
Taking an MRI exam, putting it on.
There's nothing scarier than almost losing to a rando.
My buttons is this C button is jumping.
I need to remember that Swallow has guillotine. Or not guillotine, sturdy.
And, there's actually, this is very different from the NES Power Glove because it's actually all works through the one cable. I move up like this, and then to go down, I move to the right because moving down normally on this controller doesn't actually work. I can't even, come on, move down, please. This controller, I feel like I'm not going to be able to do, but I do want to give it a fair shot.
All right.
Ah, no, I lost too
I'm gonna go over
much
here.
speed.
I'm gonna go down here and fight
I
you.
don't know. I just don't think I'm gonna be able to mash fast.
Time to light.
So one thing is actually interesting about the controller is it was actually created for people that only.
Yeah, I already
have
marked
one
you. I
hand.
know.
So
I need to check if I marked them before I fight them.
The worst controller ever. But even
Bro, I
so,
know there's. I was about to say I
so
know there's stairs here.
uncomfortable.
Stairs here
There would be better
in the world.
You know, better things you could make. Oh my god! Oh my god! That was an insane BLJ. Oh my god! I can't believe I just did that.
That was a crit, so I can't really judge it.
It's the SNES Score Master. I think this is gonna be really hard to do, but let's see what we can pull off. All right, so we've kind of already done a controller like this. Basically, I've got joystick mapped out for movement. Again, select for crouch, and then this big yellow button for jumping. And I know we used a similar method where basically I held my hand, or I used my fingers this way, but I think since this joystick's a lot shorter, I'll just be able to push down and hold select so I can mash with one hand, and I think that's going to do the trick. Hey, oh, that was close. Oh, that was so close. Oh, no, that was it. Oh, we made it. Oh, wow, we actually made it. Okay. Up next is the SNES mouse. Now, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to make this work because there is 2 inputs right here, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to use the movement on the bottom. I don't know if that's going to work or not, but we'll see. As I was kind of worrying about, I did not find a way to be able to control movement with the mouse. I went into the input settings, and all I was able to map was the jump button. And
dang, boy, he thick!
I can do a ground pound with the mouse, but unfortunately, I can't do anything more than that. With that said, though, I do actually have a normal mouse that we can use where we actually can kind of move around with Mario. At least so I think. What I'll be using instead is what is called a Lexip Gaming mouse. For movement, I'm going to be using this little wheel thing. Moving forward moves me up.
Yo, level 69, let's go.
Down. So
Alright, let's go heal.
Left click map to jumping, and then the right click map to the crouch button. So theoretically, I should be able to do a lot like this. I don't know if it's gonna happen. We'll find out, I guess. It's very, very hard to spam. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, all we want to do is just go around here.
Maybe. The double mouse click. Come on.
Fight you.
Come on.
Wait, that's a trainer? Oh, right. That's the level 50 trainer that literally the whole reason I'm going back for is just to fight you. Ooh, no spaduff. You love to see it.
Oh, come on. That was almost enough speed. I mean, that was enough speed. Okay, there we go. That's a good angle. There we go.
Should I go back and fight that double battle, actually?
Why not? We'll top into Bowser in the sky.
Yeah, let's go and do the double battle real quick.
Trying the NES Power Glove. I think there's ways to get this sucker hooked up to a computer.
I don't know, 54 is super high, man.
I'd rather not resort to using the button.
No. We won't fight them yet.
Fingers to move. What's interesting about the Power Glove is you actually can get this thing to work on your computer, even with all the additional attachments.
Here, we got an item here.
You have to put up and everything. The problem is, it's choosing not to work. You know, as you can see, I'm getting the buttons to line up. And it seems like everything is on and working properly, but for some reason I cannot get it to connect with Dolphin. So since I wasn't able to even really attempt the NES Power Glove, I felt like I'd make it up to you guys by busting out another controller. This is the SNES ASCII controller, and this one is bizarre because it's just a circle. There's a few buttons on the back, a few on the front. So what I'll be doing is using this for movement, the select button to crouch, and then the A button to jump. So Now you might be wondering, why am I not using this button for crouching instead? Well, it's actually really broken on this particular controller.
Oh, I didn't know we were fighting him. Oh, crap.
Always self-presses
I did not know we were fighting him here. That doesn't, it doesn't say it on the guide. What?
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, well, there we go.
Oh, this is before engaging the galactic grunt.
I
Oh.
wasn't expecting this one to be that quick, but
I didn't see that note.
Definitely an interesting
Ow.
controller. Do I need to say more? DK bongos. Now, for these bongos, they were very annoying to get hooked up, but after lots of trial and error and after lots of technical difficulties, I finally got these things figured out. Basically, the way bongos work is there's 4 different inputs, 2 on each.
I did not
pad,
realize that.
and of course there
Oopsies.
is the start button here. I feel like this is going to be one of the harder ones just because it's really hard. While I'm doing the BLJ, mashing A, I also have to hold Z and I have to hold up at the same time. It's going to be a pain in the butt. Okay, hold on. I was kind of getting it there. Yes? Yes! There we go! Whew, okay, that happened way faster than I thought it would. But there you go. You can actually do a BLJ with bongos. Now, before moving on to our final controller, I do want to give a big shout out to TetraBit Gaming because he's actually going to be playing the entire game with DK bongos. So whenever that video is up, or if it's up right now, make sure to go watch it. I have a link in the description, and also go to the card to go check that out because I believe he's going to have a double bongo setup, and he's going to try to beat the entire game. So make sure to check that out, but let's move on to our final controller. Next, we've got a controller I can't even fit on the whole screen. Is the GameCube DDR pad. This one will be able to get a long jump knocked out. My issue is actually moving up the stairs and hitting A fast enough. I think this one is going to be very, very challenging. Probably not even possible, but let's see what we can do. This is probably going to be, I feel like, the hardest challenge to do because I kind of have to do this with my hands with how fast I have to mash A. So the buttons is, you have the up pad, which moves us up, right, which moves us down, and we're doing that just because it's easier to reach than going all the way back.
Oh, bang.
And then we have the B
Bang,
button
bang.
up to A, and the A button map to Z. Okay, I did a long jump, but that's when I realized I'm supposed to be holding this and this while mashing A. I don't know how that's going to work. Oh my god! I can't believe it! It worked! It actually worked! Wow. I honestly thought this was going to take way longer. That was insane. So it seems like you guys really enjoyed the last Mario 64 BLJ video. In case you missed it, what I basically did was I tried to do BLJs with 15 really stupid controllers or just really obscure ones. So let's do it again, but with 10 more controllers. Now I know it's less, but the thing is I'm starting to run out of ideas for controllers that I feel like would be interesting. So anyway, with all that said, let's get started. Now this isn't really
Yo, Lexi. Your names are normal over here. You. What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
We have just, you know, a classic SNES
What do you mean by that?
D-pad's gonna be for moving around, of course. The B button will be for jumping, and then I've assigned the L button for crouching. Now I don't imagine this one.
Okay, I followed the trainers there.
Go
heal real quick.
Aren't really the greatest thing for a game like Mario 64, but it does work. It does the job. So let's see how this goes. Alright, oof, mashing is a little hard, actually. Oh, okay.
On other streams, sometimes you to use your handle.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Holy crap. Come on. Yes, yes.
Oh, you're at? Oh, I didn't know that. That's weird. I've never heard of that.
Oh, by the way,
No, enter Matt Cornet. Okay. Alright, we already did Cyrus. We already got H. Oh, wow, I didn't know we got Surf. Wow. It's dumb. Yeah, that does sound dumb. Alright.
Anyway, that doesn't really matter.
Move to leaders not available yet. Okay. Use your Surf outside of battle. We can start picking up extra items and fight extra trainers before we hit the rest of the optional dungeons, Iron Island, and in the 6th gym. Alright, time to do all the Surf items and the Surf trainers. This is gonna be fun. Let me do the double battle over here so I don't forget, though. But this part is gonna take a long time. Probably at least like 40 minutes, at least.
Push down to go down. The green
Already
button
healed.
is to jump, and then the red button is the Z button, or crouching, or to perform the long jump.
I only have one HM on, right? Okay, just making sure.
This will probably be possible because Simple Flip's actually, how much of the game did he play? He played either 16 stars or 70 stars of this a couple
I skipped this double battle just because they have high levels.
With that said, I don't know what his inputs were. I don't know if they're the same as
Oh crap, I just made my
they're probably
screen smaller on accident.
because I have no way of moving left and right. So Let's see.
Does that affect the stream?
Oh, okay, here we go.
It didn't affect the stream. Ooh, it did a little. Wait, no, wait, did. No, it didn't. Okay, it didn't affect the stream, so we're good.
Actually work. Yes. Yes. No. Okay, it's actually really painful.
Let's guillotine our HMon and then throw a Pokeball.
My elbow
Goes.
into the controller, and it really hurts.
Frenzy Plant. That did a lot.
This is.
Alright, I'm gonna mark you up in special attack.
Oh, I keep getting so close. This is kind of cool too. Just doing this. Woo! Look at him go. Okay. Get the stupid BLJ.
Alright, we're good. A little scary, but we're good.
Oh my god, why does that keep happening? I get
Alright, let's go ahead and fly to St. Gem Town real quick.
Get it down and then he gives up.
Okay, let's heal. And then we need to go get our second HMon.
A lot of this was cut out. It took me over 20 minutes to do that. And you know what's weird? Like I'm not even satisfied. Like I don't know why it worked that time. I was doing the exact same thing every single time. I don't know. Whatever. Let's move on to the next controller. Oh boy. It's time for the Ouya. Now before we get
Ouya.
I just want to talk about
Ouya. Alright, so this is an item here.
I guess a
Football. Let's go.
brand new Ouya controller that was never used before. Let's talk about this. All right, we have Free the Games, just kind of chilling in the corner.
I'm so sorry, guys.
This was supposed to be like, you know.
Why is this song so catchy though?
It wasn't gonna be very big. They already knew
What if it's
that.
copyrighted? I don't
Everyone
know.
thought they were like the underrated underdog.
Did not know.
But, okay, I'm really hoping that I do this quickly because this controller is absolute garbage. But I have a feeling I'm gonna have trouble pushing up and holding up while we're doing this. But
Max Ether. Oh, we love to see those. We love to see Max Ethers. Prefer Lepa, but we take Max Ethers.
spent more time talking about how bad
Or just really any Ether or Elixir, honestly.
Thank God I never have
We love to see those just in general.
So this ought to be fun. PS2 chainsaw controller. This is by far probably the coolest controller that I have. So this was made, of course, for Resident Evil 4, as you can see here. My inputs is I've got X mapped to jumping.
I think it's Eternity.
I've got the D-pad mapped to moving around. I figured it'd be a little bit harder than just using like the joystick.
No, wait,
And
no,
then
yeah, wait, no,
here,
no,
there's a
no,
button
no, 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 no.
that you
Go.
can use, and I've got that mapped to crouching.
There we go.
Now
Where
this
am I?
one, I'm a little curious. Ooh, okay. Long jumps kind of feels weird to do. All right. Oh my God, it's so loud. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh my, what the heck? Holy crap. So we just went to Wet Dry World. Again, you know, you already saw this earlier. This does count as a BLJ. Yeah, there we go. First try. And up next, we have the 8-Bit Do Light Controller. This is by far one of the weirdest controllers I've ever seen in my life. The 8-Bit Do Light Controller, it has 2 D-pads. That's right, it's taking homage from the Virtual Boy controller. So, I don't think this one will be too complicated. I just love how bizarre this controller is, and I wanted to go ahead and try to do a BLJ with it. So we've got just the regular D-pad for moving around. I've assigned B to jumping, and then we have the
sorry about that.
shoulder
We're back.
button for crouching. So actually fairly similar to the SNES controller that we did a little bit earlier. There we go. All right, camera got really funky, but that's okay.
Play that funky music, white boy.
All right. Oh, what is going
Play
on?
the funky music, white boy. Here, this is what you could do after surf routes, trainer grind. All right.
Holy crap.
Loroma Meadow?
That was really painful on my pinky because what
How in the
I
world do I
was
get there?
basically doing was I was like pushing really hard, putting a lot of pressure right here on my pinky, and that just hurt. That
I don't think
really
I've ever been here. In the history of my life,
And here's
I
what
don't
we
think
got
I've ever been here.
The Wii wheel. That's
That's
right.
crazy.
I'm gonna
All right,
do it.
we're gonna get all the items right to left. So
That's right.
first item's here.
So I decided to make it a little more.
Take it items
spicy.
here.
Hook up a Wii wheel to the Wii remote.
Good
We
items
have
here.
the pad for movement. You've got the back button for crouching, and then we have the 2 button for jumping. All right. Honestly, I don't think this will be that bad. I'm hoping it's not that bad. Look at that. First try. That's what I'm talking about. Like, you know, most of the Wii accessories are really crappy, but the Wii wheel is just such a, I don't know, something about this gas button just feels really good. And up next is
Ooh, Energy Root.
N64 Hori Pad.
Oh,
Now, I know what
wait,
you might
that's
be thinking.
huge.
Isn't the Hori pad kind of better?
The energy boosts the 200 HP thing, right? Oh, let's go. That's so good. That's so good, man.
Where the D-pad is not super responsive. As you can see, Mario's kind of jumpy. The A button is also not consistent. I'll push, and then sometimes he won't do a full jump. Holy crap, this is bad. Why is it so bad? Okay, there we go. We got one long jump, but then it chose not to go.
All right, we got a energy root. I'll take it. We take those.
Okay, there we go. That was really painful. So even though I only spent like maybe a minute or two
Wait,
doing that BL,
you're the one that fly. Okay, we need to go to Furnace City now.
Honestly, I'm kind of shocked. Because this
Grumble boy.
took so long to get set up that it is required to be as dramatic as possible. Once upon a time, it was May 25th, 2020. The story of this day is a crazy one, as I tried to complete a Mario 64 BLJ with this microphone. Inspired by Doug, I used a program called VoiceBot. This program allows you to make inputs on a controller by using your voice. With this, I was able to move Mario up, down, and long jump.
Okay, now we need to go to Veilstone City.
VoiceBot didn't have a way of doing that since voice commands only come through every second or so. So I went online to the dark realm that they call Reddit and found macros and C# scripts that allow you to mash inputs in VoiceBot. So I implemented those scripts but had no success. After hours and hours of research and attempts and tinkering around,
I see. I mean, it's technically heal, so.
The light was dimming, my soul vanishing.
My soul, my
He's a
savior.
very talented programmer, so we got in a voice call and got to work.
How
I
great
explained the physics
thou
of the OJs, and he
art.
altered the macros code.
How great
We tried
thou
script
art.
after script and got so technical that we
Oh,
needed
that's
to
funny,
code
there's
together
both there.
Mario's momentum.
I've never been here over here
And
in
after
this
2
game either,
hours
or
of
part of the
hard
game either.
work and determination,
Especially Fen, honestly not bad.
this was as far as we got. Up,
Well, boy.
stop.
Well, boy. Boy.
My friends, we must thank our brave comrade Scott Lee. For his great and noble work, make sure to check out the game he did.
Yo, Salty, now what's going on? No guard, guillotine, insane. It honestly got me this far. So, yeah, that's a pretty good testament to how insane this combo is. It's actually wild, bro. It's actually wild. Right now, we're getting all the surf items and surf trainers. That's what we're doing currently. So I'm sorry if I'm quiet a lot because I'm just looking at the guide a lot. So.
Dolphin, the emulator I've been using to play this, will run a DJ Hero turntable, and it does run the game. Here's the problem: it only runs DJ Hero. You actually are not able, as far as I'm aware, to be able to use the turntable to play other games beyond just DJ Hero. I even went into different settings. I went to forums. I did a lot of research, and I could not figure out a solution to this. So you know what I did? I got this adapter, and I plugged this adapter into the PC, and then use this end and plug that into here, and I thought, okay, maybe that'll work. And guess what? It didn't work. And you want to know why? Because I actually don't know.
Oh, it's a TM. That's why I didn't bother getting it.
Power to the turntable. So naturally, there was only one thing to do, and that was to buy another turntable. Now, this is the PS3 version, and this is wirelessly hooked up, and it actually works. So after all that explanation, here's how we're gonna do this. We have
Okay, now we need to go to Jubilife.
Z is the crouch. I have red map to punching for no reason, and then I have this tiny little D-pad for moving. Now I did try to get this little slider to move for movement, but unfortunately I couldn't get it to work. Only the buttons work, but anyway, I think this is gonna be insanely hard. This is a really bad D-pad. Okay, that hurts. Oh my gosh, I keep like turning. I don't even know how I'm doing that. All right, come on.
Wait, am I only allowed to do this in Super Kaizo?
Come on. Come on, dude. Get this. Come on. Yes, there we go. Okay. All right, that didn't take.
Oh, I don't even know if.
But there you have it. There is the DJ Hero turntable. And finally.
Let me just ease my conscience real quick.
Try out this controller. I just wanted to say that I've been having a lot of technical difficulties with this video. I originally started this.
Okay, that's illegal anyway. Okay.
With a Wii balance board. That chose to not connect.
So, ethical conundrum avoided.
HTC Vive controller. Then I tried the V Motion controller.
Alright, now we need to go to Sand Gem Town.
and none of that was working. I even tried the NES Power Pad, and that didn't work either. So I have now resorted to a single Joy-Con. So I've decided to make this as uncomfortable as possible by using one Joy-Con, and this is the one that I hate using more. And the controls are pretty simple. We have the joystick for moving, of course, the X button mapped to jumping, and then I have SL mapped to crouching. So I'm not sure it was really uncomfortable. Let's do a little bit of a Naruto run for good luck. There we go. Hey, Naruto run. Let's go.
My car go fast. I don't think I've ran into you.
You know what else is going to be really funny? If by the time this video comes out, which is going to be sometime in June, I'm recording this in May, it's going to be hilarious. People are just like, wait a minute, I can already...
Ayo for the cupboard.
What's the point of this? Come on.
Typhlosion.
Oh, let's go.
Do I have any underrated favorite Pokemon?
How many times I have gotten
I guess my favorite Pokemon that's could be considered underrated would be Kabutops, I guess. That's I don't know. I like Dunsparce. I like Licky Licky. I like
but here's the real joke. This is actually possible. Yeah, I'm serious. You can actually do this.
I don't remember what it's called.
I'll show you how.
I like
Makey, and this is what we will be using today.
It's all the really underrated Pokemon I could think of that I like.
Objects or fruit or items or
anyway, so there's a Typhlosion, and according to the Nemesis clause, Typhlosion is my nemesis, so let me see what it says here real quick.
Well, Makey is essentially an electric circuit board.
For the Nemesis clause. You may only pick one Pokemon, once you may kill it if you see in the wild, you may never catch it. If you're alive, you must take, okay. Okay. So if I'm fighting my Nemesis in a trainer battle, it doesn't affect anything. No.
Alligator clips to connect them together in something.
Just wanted to see. Wanted to make sure.
What's conductive? Metal objects and fruits. Just as an
example. You thick, boy. Dang, boy, he thick.
And I cannot wait to get started. All right, everyone, here we go. So let's lay down the controls. Moves us down.
Ooh, we're so close to level 71.
Moves us,
you better have Ben heal. All right, I'm so sorry.
Next we have the crouch button, which is potato, and then we have
potato. I'm peeling it.
Now you might be wondering, why is this in my arm? Well, basically I'm powering the entire thing. All the fruit and vegetables are conducting the electricity. The electricity is going into the computer, but I am the source of power.
I was playing Mario 64 with fruit, bro.
Now,
what the?
BLJ, how the hell are we gonna do this? Okay, you know what? First, I think I need to like move.
All right, we got a crap ton of trainers to fight.
Closer together. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, hold up and then. Ooh. Okay.
Fortress already marked you up.
Oh my god. Okay, this is not very responsive. I'm not gonna lie.
You fight a lot of the same Pokemon in KAIZO.
Very responsive. Okay. Oh no. What am I doing? Dude, this is so hard to do. And now my finger. Oh my god, my pinky hurts so bad. No. So here's what I've noticed is a problem.
Oh crap! I accidentally put minus HP. I meant to put plus.
Like, dude, what's the spot?
Yeah, it's hard to tell with Solrock whether it's bulky or not, because every single time I fought it, it's under-leveled. So it's like, I don't know.
And we're not getting any response. Okay, now can I do...
Okay, I don't think I fought Glade yet. Let's see how Glade does against Dark Pulse.
Okay, that might have been our only problem. So for whatever reason, the click button is just weird, doesn't really work right, so...
It's even. So I'll go for Aeroblast, but not Dark Pulse.
Oh, this is good. This is good. Okay, you know what? That's good. That's good. You know, I'm not gonna complain about that. Yes. Come on, baby.
Come on, baby, sing this song, doo-da, doo-da. Come on, baby, sing this song, all the doo-da day.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get that loud. I just.
Let's fight every single trainer. No, I don't have to. It's highly recommended you do, though. Because every ounce of experience that you can get is important. But no, you don't. You technically don't have to fight every trainer. It's just there's really no reason not to.
We've got the knife to move us up. We've got a fork to do a crouch, and then spoon is jumping. Come on, buddy. Let's go. First try.
Oh boy.
The masher was moving on me. That doesn't help.
Oh boys. Dang, boy, he thick.
is if these alligator clips kind of like combine together, then it pushes both inputs.
I'll go and
at the
mark
same
up,
time because the
up in defense
conductivity
too.
is going into both objects. So and therefore the game doesn't know what to do. So what also makes this hard is I have to make sure nothing here touches. Otherwise, this ain't.
I need a gyro.
Okay, here we go. Yes. You know you want to. You know you want to, Mario. You know you want to. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. I've now decided that I'm going to be switching hands when it comes to, you know, bringing the power to the game. This hand is a mess. So I've been recording these BLJs out of order. And, yeah, look at my pinky finger. I'm in a lot of pain right now. But you know what? It's worth it because we're doing
Dude, I have a freaking 5 head, bro. Look at me.
With silverware, so, really
Gigantic A-word forehead, bro.
There we go. That felt good.
That's not cap. Wait, no, we want to go down. Wait, actually, it doesn't matter which way we go.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah.
Me when try to fight trainer and they don't want to fight me.
What? I'm holding up, Mario. Why are you going? No, that's the wrong way. Mario. Yes. 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 Stop moving, spoon. Move the freaking. I hate this freaking spoon, dude. This spoon sucks. I'm flipping it this way. I don't know if that's going to help. That's what I'm doing. Let's go. Yo,
It's time to light. Blah, blah. Oh, boy.
I'm using my palm to jump. Using my palm to jump with spoon. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, I didn't accidentally do a double battle. That could have sucked. You don't seem to verbalize.
Yo, let's freaking go. We've already done silverware, so I figure we go ahead and dive into the next part of the kitchen, and that is some mixing bowls plus a noodle drainer thingy. So work. This bowl is gonna move us.
I guess
down.
I'll mark
This
even.
This strainer is gonna move us up. We got the crouch
Oh boy. Bro, I'm so sorry the song's so catchy though.
I'm gonna have to do this move while also
Die.
jump fast to achieve the BLJ. That is gonna be really difficult to do, especially since, you know, these things are gonna be sliding around all over the place. So
I think I marked you up. Yeah, I was about to say I think I marked you up at defense. What about Dark Pulse, honestly? Yeah, does about as good as you think it would.
Stir it in, baby. Let's go. Stir it in. Yes. Yes, you know you want to, Mario. Do it.
Bro, what the frick am I listening to right now? What is actually going on through my ears right now, bro?
I gotta say. Oh my god. Mario, come on, buddy. Oh my, the freaking thing fell off. Oh my god, come on. Yes. Oh, we're building speed. Building speed. Come on. Come on, baby. Yes. Oh, it's coming.
Alright, okay, we're gonna go this way. But you.
And of course it failed at the end. Oh my god. Come on. Oh my god.
Right.
My arm is so sore.
It's like
Started that time.
equal, I guess.
Come on, bro. Okay, there we go. There you go. Congratulations. You did a backflip.
That's not the worst Pokemon to use.
Okay, I'm gonna like really dig my
I haven't marked you.
this time. I think that's gonna help a lot. Come on.
Considering that's super effective, I think it's safe to say we should mark you up in defense.
The stupid clip fell off. That's why I didn't get it.
No, we leveled up. Let's go.
Way harder than I was expecting. I thought this was gonna be kind of easy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, okay, I got a freebie. It's cool, but it's a freebie. No, not in the slightest. Not in the
fight you.
slightest. This is so difficult. There we go. Oh no! Why did the strainer fall?
220.
No, you're not supposed to do that. Don't fall. It's unbelievable how difficult this
Wait,
is.
what happens if I go down?
Seriously, you should
I
try
don't.
this at home.
I
Get
just-
some metal bowls and try it for yourself. You would not believe how hard this is.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Optimal. This
I
is
mean, I think I
optimal.
kind of believe it, but
Come on,
whatever.
buddy. Come on. Okay, you know what? That basically counted. Freaking. Okay. I gotta get it now. Come on, that basically counted. That was so optimized, guys. I had the elbow.
I did not mean to go for Dark Pulse there, but it's fine.
And I was mashing as fast as I could. That was so good. Ugh.
Oh, wait.
Dude, I did it again.
Yeah, so what happens if we go up here? Oh, I literally just could have gone into. Wow.
I didn't completely get up the
Well, I
stairs,
might
but
as well go
4
heal.
times I managed to get the speed I needed to
While
get
I'm
the BLJ. Sometimes I got lots of
close.
speed, then I got launched backwards. So that's gonna be it for that. Sometimes we just need a little bit of a picker-upper. Maybe we're tired.
Everybody's a
of the morning, or we got a
picker-upper.
long day ahead of us. So what better way than to have an energy drink? Well, it's not really the best way to get, energy, but if you really need an energy drink, they're good to have. So today we've got a variety of them that we're going to use to do our BLJ. We have the Bane can, we have a Red Bull can, a
Frick am I
Coca-Cola
watching?
energy can, and now a Monster energy can.
What is this video,
Now, Bane
dude?
moves, well, hold on.
Oh,
Bane moves us down,
oh boy.
Red Bull moves us up,
Yeah, boy, boy.
Coca-Cola does a little squat, and then we got jumping for Monster. So, can we do a BLJ with some energy cans? Let's see. So this one I'm actually not quite as worried about. You know, especially with something like the fruit, you know, they were more spread out. Everything here is a bit more contained. So this might not be nearly as bad. Yes? Come on, Monster. Come on, Monster. Fear the beast. Fear the beast. Is that the slogan? I don't even know. Let's freaking go. Freaking let's go. Aw, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. If you watch the first Mario 64 BLJ video, you probably noticed that with the Power Glove, I kind of didn't do it. I kind of just showed it off. It didn't really work out. So I figured, you know what? It's redemption time. Instead of the Power Glove, I'm using my literal hand. Now, the way this is going to work is, like kind of all the other ones, I have...
What status? This will probably work better than the Power Glove.
kind of already mapped together. My hands are the controller, for real this time.
Did I get that in?
Come on. Come on. Down. Go down. Mario, down. Go in the down position. Yes? No? Oh my god. This is a disaster. Now I'm pushing Z. Why am I pushing Z now? Where did this come from? Yes. Ugh. Even if I double hand this, I don't think... I really don't know how I'm going to do this. I am clueless how this is going to work.
Gameplay, nice.
Okay, go up the stairs. Up the
Yes.
stairs. Yes,
Oh,
that's
okay.
right. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Do
Sure,
some
why not?
jumps. Do some dancing. Dance up the stairs. Okay, there we go. Dude, yeah, you know what? Screw this. This is too stupid. So the food was so fun to do last time. That
Or
I
just
thought
quit.
we'd try
It's like,
out.
nah, I'm done, fam.
Here we have the down for cucumber. Carrot moves us up.
Actually marked you up in
Piece of
defense. You
bread,
thick boy.
Crouches. Well, he's on the wall, so he's not crouching. There we go. And then this tiny little pickle jumps. Now, I thought this would be a little bit harder because, well, you know, I've
There's
got
a
lots of space with these nice...
Good item here, though.
Oh, gosh, with these nice big pieces of food. But then we got this tiny little pickle, and this is the main thing. So I'm going to have to seriously mash fast, and I'm going to ruin my table.
I always forget what I mark you.
And that's going to be fun. Oh, God, this is so gross. Oh, my God. This is going to be a lot harder. I can already tell. Come on, yes? Come on, pickles! Come on, pickles! The pickles! I've not forgotten the pickles.
Next time I see a
Come on.
Creedilly, I need to
That's the
remember to
pickle right
mark it
here,
as...
Bass. Whatever your name
I
is.
don't know.
Look at how wet my table is from this freaking pickle. This is gross. Come on, come on. Double in that pickle, baby. Come on. You can do it, Mario. Come on, buddy. What are you doing? Come on. Pickle is breaking. This is the problem. Controller's breaking, but let's freaking go. We still got the BLJ. That's
Finished my work, so I must leave. Good luck with your run. No problem, Salty Knight. I appreciate you dropping by.
Now I can have a bit of carrot in my sandwich. I can have a bit of cucumber. And I am not eating this. I have no idea how this is going to work, but we are going to try to BLJ upstairs in real
Bro, what the frick is wrong with this man, dude? Bro's got a BLJ IRL, bro.
BLJ. So BLJception. So basically every step is a different input. This moves us down. There we go. This moves us up. This crouches, and then this jumps. I think this is probably possible. Now the only way to get this to work was to get some aluminum foil and tape it to my stairs. Okay, down, up. Okay, we got that down. I'm gonna do a bit of. That kind of went better than
Rico!
so close. Okay, this is possible.
That was a crit, bruh. Dang, boy, he thick. So that's like I definitely need to guillotine. Guillotine, mon.
I can't do double
Or
hit.
shorten.
There we go.
I can...
Come on. Ow. Oh. What if I just do this with my hands? Would that even... I don't even think I can do that. I have to use my feet. I think I actually have to use my feet for this. Oh my god, this is impossible. That's what I meant to say. Come on. Go up the stairs. You know you want to? You know you want to? I hate everything. Why do you stop, Mario? Go up the freaking stairs, you idiot. Do it. Do it for me. Do it for Papa. Come on. Oh, God, my
I don't think I marked you yet.
so
I have
bad,
not.
too.
Are you thick? Dang, boy, he thick.
Why does that happen? Oh my God. Mario, please, just go up the freaking stairs. Fast. What? That was the one. That was the freaking one. Are you kidding me? Ouch. I don't understand why this is happening. I'm
Same.
doing everything correctly.
The story of my life.
Why? You know what? Screw this. I give up. I can't. You know what? No.
Bro just quits, bro.
No. This is impossible. I can't do this. You know, originally I was thinking, oh, I'm just gonna do furniture, and then I saw my stairs. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do stairs because maybe it'll be easier. That's a freaking joke. Look, I'm doing a cardinal sin here. Shoes without socks on. That is disgusting. But you know what else is disgusting? The fact that I couldn't do a BLJ on the stairs. So now I will be punishing myself with shoes. This is going to be moving, well, if I can grab the gray thing. This will move me down.
Ugh,
move me up.
Jellybird.
This is going to do Z, and this will
I hate you,
so now
Jellybird.
I have to pound on my toes to do a BLJ, and that is my punishment. This is so hard.
Yo, what's going on, game? Holy, this mon is really making it far. Yeah, this thing is insane, bro. We got past the 5th gym, bro. Actually going, we're actually going really hard right now. We actually going hard.
Yes. Yes. What? You freaking You can do it, Mario. Yes. Okay, there we go. That was basically.
Actually, now that you said that, I'm gonna go ahead and save real quick.
I thought we'd go ahead and move back to metal objects, so I just grabbed the keys and I was like, you know what? Keys. That's what we're gonna do. But yeah, we've got see car keys.
Oh my.
This is a different key that's for up. Another key, this is for crouching, and then I don't have a.
All right, we don't do the right foot yet.
Gaming little thingy. This jumps. So
Okay.
with the power of YouTube gaming, I'll be able to.
18 that could have a combo. Yeah.
This one, I think.
Apparently it is for KAIZO anyway. It's pretty good. It's helped me get. It's pretty much the only reason I've gotten past all the gyms. So.
Just how much space I have. Oh, this feels weird. Oh, this one feels really weird. Not quite. Yeah, these keys are moving all over the place. Okay. Okay, that was my fault. Why am I even holding it like this? I need to accept the pain, put it in my pinky, bam. Okay, let's do it.
Oh, wait, do I not head this way? No, I go,
YouTube gaming, the power of YouTube gaming.
Hold on, wait, where is Route 213?
We're not real gamers until we do this with the YouTube gaming.
This is this way.
Okay, come on.
Oh, I guess it's to the right.
Come on. I gotta say, you know, at this point, we got ourselves a BLJ. That counted.
Do we go this way?
Didn't count, but we got it. Anyway, what I was gonna say, I honestly want to just like.
And then where do I go?
Entire game with this ridiculous setup. Maybe just like use a bunch of fruits or something, or just a bunch of potatoes.
Maybe go
Just beating a game
this
normally, I
way.
think that would be really, really cool. But anyway, we did it. While VR games are
okay, I see.
Stages,
No.
it's beyond exciting to live in a time where we get to watch VR grow and evolve.
There's literally no way to reason to go this way. There's no items, no trainers, no nothing. All right.
Hours in VR Minecraft, that concept really inspired me to try something I'm a bit more familiar
Wait, how do I get there?
And that is, of course, Super Mario 64. If you know me, I've played this game maybe a few times. I already live, breathe, and thrive.
How do I, wait, hold on.
64.
How do I get over
So
there?
why not take that next
Oh,
step?
okay, I gotta go
Why
down
not become
and around this way.
and see what it's really like in his shoes. That is what we're doing today.
Here, we gotta fight you.
Using the
It's got 348s.
a modified version of the game KAIZO and MYAAA created, we have the ability to play the entirety of Mario 64 in VR. Now, seeing as I have a lot of experience already, I can usually get all 120 stars in a few hours. But with this headset on, it's gonna be a totally different vibe. So here's the game plan. I'm starting at 4:45 p.m. and I stop on the next day at 4:45 p.m. I've gone ahead and made space to sit in a chair, as well as some room to stand. I've also pushed back my couch as I'll be napping with this headset on, and I've got a little bit of water and snacks. Although most of this stuff is.
If I get a PP Max, I genuinely don't know what I use it on between Dark Pulse and Aeroblast. Probably Aeroblast, because there's a lot of scenarios where I need Aeroblast but don't need Dark Pulse. So it's like, that's how it is, I guess. Ben's different. Boo! By me. Sorry, I got way too into it. Into what? I don't know. Nothing really. Hey, mark your hard physical defense, but what else special defense? Yes, you are thick, boy. Dang, boy, he thick.
At first, this was an out-of-body experience because your head and Mario don't feel synchronized together. But after a couple minutes, I got the hang of it. One thing I noticed that was really funny is how easy it is to spot the 2D objects in this game. Things like these trees look really flat at certain angles. Now, swimming feels really weird. It I decided to attempt the Lekitu skip. This is, of course, where you jump on the edge of the bridge to
delivered. Delibird doesn't seem like he has a whole lot of
accuracy in VR. I know you can't tell from this footage, but Lekitu looks freaking huge with this headset on.
Special defense.
In fact, everything looks life-sized, and that alone is really trippy. And then we first stepped into the castle, and I'm not gonna lie, this was really magical. This room is almost like a second home for me, and for the first time, I actually felt like I was there. Nostalgia aside, we entered Bob-omb Battlefield, and the first thing I noticed was this flat lad just chilling out. I picked up a bomb, and it was kind of funny seeing him.
He always switches out to something else when they use a fortress for some reason. Kind of funny. I guess they just don't have any like physical moves or something. I don't know.
In his shoes, you really do notice
okay,
how fast he
frick you.
King Bomb was the first star I was going for, and that's when I realized how hard it was to turn quickly. It was difficult because of how swiftly the camera moves. You could never tell where you were going. And it's really hard to describe this without actually being
Please, last one not need to be guillotined.
Spinning in a chair for 2 minutes at full speed,
very good.
And then you try to get up and walk normally. That is the perfect analogy for every time Mario does a sharp turn. So following King Bomb's defeat was the first star, and good God, grabbing it is painful to watch. Again, it's hard to tell in the footage, but every 2 frames was a flash of white on top of this camera shaking. And I think I understand what's going on here.
Alright.
It seems like Mario's star
so we need to go to Route 208, which is south, no, west of,
and I decided to try a shortcut
Art
that
Home,
I
I think?
usually take
Yeah.
when playing. At the right speed, you can jump kick up this wall, and I guess by pure reflexes, I managed to do the same thing here. After beating him, I tried riding a Koopa shell, and this was way harder to control. Completely immersed in it. So after that, I tried freeing the chain chomp, and it actually wasn't that bad. I could see exactly
as a crit, I can't judge it.
Was and could hit the pole pretty easily this
Mario time.
So I moved on to Womp's Fortress. This was
Alright, we finally did the surf grind. Pokemon Mansion.
Messing up, but the only way I could clear this narrow pathway was to
which
look down
is
my
where?
Slowly
Oh, I remember where it is, I think.
So difficult because I can't see which way Mario is actually facing. My only frame of reference is this translucent square in front of me, but that doesn't really help. I did love how giant the Womp King looked, but he
I can go from Heartland City south to place.
through his body.
The level should be 72 to 74. Yeah, we're 74.
Usually you just
An item is allowed since this is a dungeon.
Insanely disorienting in VR. Firstly, you run head first.
No HMs required unless you want to get a static kill and trophy or after and playoff. Let's try to show that unlock an extra fight if you complete it. 5 maid exact turn challenge. All you have to do is defeat 5 maids, each having a single Pokemon with increasing levels. In a certain number of turns specified when you talk to the maid on the western end of the mansion. The number of turns ranges from 5 to 9. The extra fight is just for some extra experience. Obviously, to steal a held item Held rare candy from the podium. If you have a move that can do that. Late night, yo, let's go. Yo, what's going on, Paul? Yeah, we got a runner, boy. We got a runner. And I have no plans on stopping anytime soon.
And hey, I somehow got the cage star on my first try. I'll take it.
So HMs aren't required, but I'm just gonna freaking.
Blast away the wall. That was easier said than
Oh, this is a TM, isn't it?
Again, there's
No, it's not.
way of aiming your shot.
Why did
After
the game not tell me to get the item?
smashed
Huh?
the wall, but my stomach did not like
Anyway.
watching Mario fly through the air that much.
When in doubt, just get an
I
item
had enough
that you
stars
think
to
you
knock
should have
Bowser,
gotten.
so I figured
Kaizo,
we might as well
obviously.
go for that.
Even if it's
This was
TM,
the
it's like,
first time
it doesn't
collecting all
matter.
the red coins, and normally after doing so, the camera pans in on the star. But in VR, you just freeze in place and can still move your head.
And we got a runner dub.
Honestly,
Yep.
kind of nice.
Big
What's
runner.
strange about fighting Bowser is that his text box didn't show up and he just stood there, doing nothing. So
Stardust,
this was
Coolio.
some sort of glitch, and I took advantage of that. As soon as I started to swing his tail, I immediately hated it. Look how fast this spinning is. But thankfully, there is an easy method to defeating Bowser. By spamming the punch
Okay,
button, I can throw him a
38, 41,
time
44,
without
47, 50, 53, 30, full restore use. Alright, let's go do this challenge, I guess.
Next, I tried flying for the first time, and it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Aiming for the red coins wasn't horrible, as long as I kept my focus in the middle of the screen.
Mold
and
breaker,
jolly
hot taker,
things started to go downhill. Most of the stars weren't that challenging.
free
but
staker.
still,
I'm so sorry.
being in the water for long periods was beginning to make me feel nauseous. It's so hard to describe this feeling without experiencing this yourself. When you ascend and descend in real life water, your body feels the force of that happening and reacts to it. But here, Mario 64 is essentially playing a trick on my mind since it seemed like I was there, but I wasn't physically moving. And the fact that a game from the 1990s can convey something like this at all is really fascinating. After attempting to shoot the cannon and miss the pole like 10 times in a row, I was really feeling crappy and needed a break. The only way I could do this was to close my eyes for several minutes while sitting in the chair or laying down. Doing that at the very least took me out of this world for a little bit. As I kept playing, I realized that the only way I was gonna last 24 hours
Alright, cool.
was to take several breaks and to close my eyes.
Now we got the Fuego Ironworks.
Really useful to help with the
In
nausea,
Fuego.
especially when I was
Let me
grabbing
double check
stars
to make sure
that
there's no
were
items.
so painful
The
to
only
use.
other item in
But
this
at least when I was
in this dungeon is
I was out for a
ATM,
while
which I
and
don't
was
need.
feeling a little bit better. I even managed to pull off some
Alright, now we gotta go to Floroma.
Then went to the Big Mama. I got a few stars there and moved on to Big Boo's Haunt. Looking around in the big house was really cool because the camera is usually fixed in this room, so being able to see everything
Oh,
so
boy.
easily was pretty
Oh,
cool.
boy.
I've made some good progress so far, but now my stomach was really starting to get upset. At this point, I was taking breaks at least 2 or 3 times an hour. The motion sickness was just getting worse and worse. I was eating really lightly and staying hydrated, but that didn't matter. Putting myself through this was just not the greatest idea. But sadly, I forced myself to live by the no pain, no gain statement, so that's just how I roll. So on top of feeling like garbage, some of these stars were a pain in the
I'm gonna try to do these trainers from trainer and items from left to right, but
actually climbing
obviously
up
no
there without
guarantees.
falling off was a lot easier said than done. Moving on to the basement, catching nips was way tougher than I expected. The lack of seeing Mario makes grabbing things really tricky. I basically had to imagine what Mario looks like at all given times so I could perceive when to time my dives at nips. Lethal Lava Land was the next challenge, and the black sky really makes this place a lot creepier. Bullies are much harder to push back because, again, I have to visualize how Mario looks, seeing as he can only jump, punch, or ground pound these bastards. Climbing poles also sucked because the camera turns so quickly, and you couldn't even aim properly unless you lifted Mario to the very
Wait, how am I?
top.
How do I get out of
fell
here?
Too, but
Oh.
somehow grabbed
It's like,
the ledge instead. Going for the Vanish Cap red coins, I had to be really careful. since
All
I
right.
couldn't
Next we need to go.
I've played this level so much that I know
Where do we need to go?
which ones have the coins, but it was still disorienting.
Down
Then we got to these stupid
here.
moving platforms. Trying to pinpoint your jump was just ridiculous. I couldn't look down and use my shadows to check my accuracy since everything was moving all the time. So I kind of just had to use trial and error to figure this one out. And now we're at Hazy Maze Cave, and only at the 4-hour mark. Something really weird about being in Mario 64 for so long is losing your sense of time. I was feeling exhausted, but wide awake all at once.
I'm wide awake.
I can't really
No.
describe why that was the case. Maybe it's because our bodies naturally get sleepy when it's darker and wake up when it's lighter. This headset
All right,
doesn't
we need to
make any
go.
sense of that, so I guess that could be the reason. After getting some stars in hazy,
I don't know where
Sandland,
we need to
next
go,
we shipped to
actually.
Sandland. Running up these pillars looked really
Sorry?
goofy from
No,
my
let's just back to the beginning.
but honestly, I don't have much to add. I was pretty used to moving around in VR by now,
Yes.
but I still had to be really
Yes.
patient.
Right,
I couldn't move around too fast because I would feel like
what? How do I get over there?
or die from something. But after a bit of time, I was starting to get the groove of things, and my stomach was feeling better.
Okay, I
Then
go
had to
up.
Go to Dire Dire
That's what I do.
Dogs.
I didn't mean to do that. Not that up. The other up. You doofus.
This was a lot worse than Jolly Roger Bay because this level is a bit harder and forced me to move around a lot more. I did get through it, but this was pretty much peak misery. My brain was so disoriented, my stomach hated me, and Dire Dire Dogs is just a crappy level to begin with. After slowly getting some stars there, I moved on to the second Bowser fight. And funny enough, when I got
Okay,
to
we need to go
Bowser,
to,
he once again just stood in place and his text box never showed
We need to
up.
go
So I used the
down
same strategy
here.
as last time. Mash B and wait till he hits the bomb.
And there's an item up here.
6 hours in, I was really getting desperate on getting rid of this motion sickness, so I resorted to just standing up. Now, I apologize you can't see my head since the camera's a little too low. Doing this made me feel a
Alright, there's one more item and one more trainer.
minutes,
I
but
think.
for some reason it kind of helped with the nausea.
Do we have to talk to
Now,
Mr.
maybe
Fuego? I'm
it
not
was
really
just a
sure.
Placebo effect. I honestly couldn't tell you if standing or sitting makes any difference at all. After slogging through Wet Dry World and Snowman's Land, I was ready for a nap.
Okay, so
I
this is
was
supposed to go
so
this way.
mentally exhausted that I didn't even mind napping with the head.
There's a trainer there, and then we gotta go back for the item, and then.
The snoozing began, and I was out for a
All
few
right.
hours.
I don't know anything about Ferris Dark Bowls. Seem to have high
Waking
special.
up to Mario 64 is not the most pleasant experience, and I barely felt like I slept at all anyway. But I got up because I wanted to make sure I had enough time to get all these stars.
No, did I just frick up?
I had a couple of tricky stars, especially the fourth one where you're supposed to fly across this pond. But
I did,
instead,
but I don't really know how, to
jumped
be
off this
honest.
cliff, did some jump kicks until gathering some speed, sliding down this hill, and made my way to the star.
Come on, how do we get
This
there?
was hard to do normally, so I'm kind of shocked I pulled this off in VR. After that was Tall Tall Mountain, and it was another endurance round since it takes so long to climb up top. And
Okay, I
don't
go
get me
here.
started on
Okay.
catching the monkey.
I'm Mr.
That was
Fuego.
another layer of hell.
Thank you
Next
for the
was
star
fighting
piece, I
Koopa
guess.
Island. Another
All right, we
stage
can get out of
that
here.
was difficult. The Koopa rematch was the hardest part because you couldn't take your time. You
All right, we're back to
really
Candlelight Progress Story. Okay, we gotta.
when I got to the windy bridge,
Pick on a
I
rival.
somehow got stuck on the edge, moving at a snail's pace, so Koops just whizzed
Candlelight
right
is
by
over.
me. To make up for that, I got a couple more stars, then I tried Koopa again and was successful. Next up was
Okay, let's
TikTok
deposit our
Live.
HM
I
ones.
was not ready for this one. It was time for another nap. Whoops. That was a pretty long nap. I did not mean to sleep for 6 hours. What I had left to do today was Tick-Tock Clock, Rainbow Ride, and all the 100 coin stars. Not much needs to be said about Tick-Tock Clock. It was nothing short of brutal. Every jump had to be incredibly precise, and messing up means falling, which made me feel sick, plus I lost progress, so it was a double whammy. And after that was Rainbow Ride, and this was by far the worst.
All right, rival
level.
fight.
It was
Let's
so
do this.
easy
We
to
should
fall
be able to
down.
just sweep with
Getting on the
guillotine
carpet
as per usual.
so much of this level was just black. It was honestly really depressing to
I
do.
expect level
I
73 to
was
76 or
so
75, so
bored.
pretty on
my
par, I'd
breaks
say.
were
I actually marked you
lagging
down as
now. Looking at my star count, I
There's
was
no
getting
reason not to
worried
just
that I
use
wasn't
guillotine,
gonna
though,
be
the whole
able to
time,
finish
unless
this
it's a
game in
ghost type.
24 hours. So for the next 5 hours, I went back and finished the 100 coin stars that I ended up missing. These were all pretty long missions, so I was taking breaks at like every 2 stars. This is where I made a fatal mistake. A couple of my breaks were around 30 to 60 minutes long, which was wasting too much time. While I wasn't feeling as sick since I was playing a lot less, I didn't realize how fast the time was ticking. I eventually got around 100 stars, only to realize I had 2 hours left on the clock. I needed to pick up my pace, and I needed to do it now.
Okay, now that we did that, gotta get this item down here. For some reason, there's a hidden item here.
Left now was the tough stars, one of those being 100 in red coins in Wet Dry World. The biggest hurdle was getting the coin on
Alright.
the roof of this building. It usually requires
Okay, we're doing
bouncing,
Iron Island now.
precise triple
No
jumps
HMs
to
required?
up. Wall
Alright,
jumping is obviously out of the question here, so I basically have
I mean, I'll bring him
to
anyway.
jump. It took a few
Whatever.
minutes, but I did eventually
Let's go.
get up there. And you want to
I
know
healed,
what
right?
else
Okay.
was
Yeah, sure.
really weird? For these last
You grab
couple
away.
of hours,
Wah,
the
tip it, tip it. Oh, boy.
was gone. I'm not sure
This
if
is mandatory
it's
healing
learned
battle.
that 64's
Partner
friend
Riley,
or
you have to pick up. It's okay. Essentially, you go to him first without fighting anyone else. To not abuse the in-dungeon heal.
maybe that was the
Wait,
reason.
what is this saying?
But either
Hold on. It's essential to go to him first without fighting anyone else to not abuse the in-dungeon healing he provides. You need to do a couple of mandatory battles with him at the beginning before he stops following and helping you. Afterwards, you can clear as much as you can. There's also a single spinner trainer on the way to him that you have to dodge, or if not, you have the latest Pyro Mike's patch. Make the best effort to not fight him, but if you do, it's okay. The map below shows a path to Riley with items which are safe to grab. Then after he joins you, the path leads to 2 single battles. Wait. The map below shows a path to Riley with items which are safe to grab. Then after he joins you, the path leads to 2 single battles. 1 tag team battle. These are mandatory to do when he's following you. Okay. That's crazy. There's a lot of instructions for this area, but
wait, I felt like I had what it took to finish this.
so we just gotta skip trainers. That's literally all we have to do until we
1 hour
deal with
left
Riley, and then
and long
we're-
stars to go. It was time to put my skills to the test. The 100 coins was terrifying in TikTok Clock because I needed to get these coins from the Switch, and the only way I could do that was to very carefully turn around.
So I have to
before
avoid
going for them.
the
Thankfully,
trainers
it
over
ended up
there.
working out, and I only missed 1 blue coin, which was more
if I
than
can help
enough.
it.
So I got the 100
Which I
coin
can.
star and was
Oh.
planning on getting the one above the flop next.
Or can I?
Unfortunately, I could not find a way to get to him. Now I know that you can do the triple
There's a
jump
spinner,
wall jump spot to get up there, but there was no way I was pulling that off
It's
in VR. This
not
level
worth it.
wasn't moving either, so I
Yeah, we
couldn't
don't get
use
the
any
item yet.
to get
Okay.
across. I tried this level again with the stage moving this time.
Okay, we
only to
go
get
this
80%
way,
of the way there
down,
and fall to
up.
my death. I was really running out of time, so
Good
I was
item
forced to
here.
move on. I still needed a lot of Rainbow Ride stars.
Okay,
now
and then we
even
go
100
up
coins is out of the
here.
question. That's because I would have to get
Gonna hit
most
item
of the
here.
blue points from the Switch, which requires us to wall jump multiple times without messing up, so forget that idea. However, I did manage to complete the tricky triangle star.
Dude, why is my model tricky move black?
Too hard to do, but I got through it just fast enough.
Thank you.
The red coins
Okay,
were way harder than I thought they would be. That's because all the textures on the walls look exactly the same, so I couldn't really distinguish what was climbable and what wasn't. 4 stars left, and I only had about 15 minutes on the clock. Just for the heck of it, I thought I would try wall jumping up this wall a few times, and this happened. Okay, so pulling that off was completely
Wait,
unexpected.
oh, there's an item I skipped. Hold
Maybe
on.
100 coins would have been possible, but now I just don't have the time.
Didn't
to
see
do
the
it
item down there.
anymore. Since I got up there, though, I did talk to the pink bomb so I could at least go for star 6. The cannon shot actually looked pretty clean, but after a few seconds, I realized I overshot the island entirely. I only had like 10 minutes now to complete the 3rd Bowser and the red coins, so I just headed
So there's
right on
BF,
over there and finished it.
BF2F,
The red coins
B2F2,
weren't bad because a lot of these
and
levels were muscle
B2F1.
memory for me.
We need to go to
Bowser, once again,
B2F2.
let me have
What's
a
wait? What's a
good shot.
B2F1 then?
I gotta say, I've never been more thankful for the text box glitch. So
I guess we
used the
just
same
don't go there
sneaky
yet?
strategy as before for the first throw.
Alright.
Bowser got up and breathed fire everywhere, but I grabbed his tail anyway, and by some miracle, none of the fire hurt me. So I hit him a second
Okay, we need to
time,
go down
and
this
that
way.
was the hard part. The
And
third
this way.
throw. I couldn't
Here.
use the same strategy since none of the bombs would be
Item
close
here.
enough, so my only option was spinning
And
the
then we
controller
go
like
up
wild
here,
and
get this
praying
item
the
over
throw
here.
works.
So long, gay Bowser.
Look at that.
I know Bowser was gay. God.
Barely scraped the tip of the bomb, and I completed Mario 64 entirely in VR. Since I took so many breaks, I wasn't able to get all the stars on time, and I actually ran over the 24 hours by a few minutes. But it's done. There was nothing better than watching Mario fly around the stage and wrap things up. Even the credits was really cool because the camera would zoom out and show the entire layout of every stage. So was it worth spending 24 hours in Mario 64? No.
Oh, we got a elixir.
I think I've got PTSD thinking about this game in VR now. Like, seriously, I get queasy just imagining myself playing this. And even after finally taking the headset off, I felt sickish again for the next 6 to 8 hours, so I was feeling the aftermath for quite a while. But despite the pain, I'm glad that I pushed through and did this. It's made me appreciate playing Mario in the third person so much more now, and I also realized why Nintendo made the VR mode of Mario Odyssey at that one camera angle. It was to prevent what I just went through. The Flood Pack is one of Mario's greatest tools, as it lets him attack enemies with water, float in the air, blast into the sky, or even run across water. Flood's starting to sound so great that maybe you don't even need to jump anymore, right? Well, that's what we're here to find out. Let's see how many jumps it would take to beat Super Mario Sunshine. Honestly, that's up to us to define. It could be as simple as you aren't allowed to jump, but everything else is fair game. In fact, there's speedruns where those exact rules apply. I'll link one below because they're really fun to watch. But I wanted to take this idea and push it a step further, because I feel like a lot of Mario moves could count as jumps. So not only are we not allowed to do a single, double, or triple jump, but we also can't side flip, jump dive, spin jump, roll out of a dive, jump out of the water, jump off poles, and wall jump. This severely limits our options to an extent that we're gonna have to get really creative to get through these levels. So throw on that swimwear, it's time to take a dive into this challenge. In terms of
Dang,
vertical
boy,
movement,
he thick.
we really only have 3 options: diving, the hover nozzle, and the rocket nozzle. We start off by grabbing the shine in the Delfino airstrip, and it's pretty easy to do since I don't need to travel vertically. The same goes for Delfino Plaza. Spraying the piranha in Shadow Mario takes no effort. The real fun begins with Shine 1 in Bianco Hills. My first obstacle was getting around this giant wall. The best method, of course, would be to get as high as possible, so I hovered up to the grass, then towards one of the trees. To my surprise, Mario grabbed it, which is interesting because I always thought Mario had to jump first, but I guess not. The boss is once again just a piranha, so he went down pretty easily. On to Shine 2, one of the jumps up the tower...
Frick you, Manaphy. Why did you have to attack the Slow King, dude? Really?
The following piranha fight is super weird without jumping. You can still easily...
Okay, we're confused. This is actually bad.
Thankfully, you can get just enough height by hovering over his stomach, and once you land, you simply ground pound. I was fairly certain Shine 3 wouldn't be doable jumpless, but we'll get to that in a jiffy.
No, God, oh no, we're gonna have to heal. Crap, man. This sucks.
Mario Sunshine Physics. The game just has weird problems with specific builds.
Crap.
Sometimes the hover
Why did I
nozzle
have to
Mario shoot up
heal?
no problem. But now that we're in this
Why?
well,
Freaking confusion
there's
sucks.
I tried diving on
I think I have to use my Moo guys.
couldn't get enough.
Ugh.
The trees didn't work either. I even tried bonking.
Hi Nova Knight, thanks for the raid.
Working.
Sorry,
So
you
sadly,
caught me at a bad
Sunshine
time. I have to freaking use one of my heals,
Free
dude. This
and built to the next
sucks.
platform. Unfortunately, the following
Oh man, that sucks.
for Mario to dive up, so I had to jump 3 more times. I might have been able to save a jump here, but it's unlikely. Next, I had to dive onto these spinning stars, which, while doable,
Let me get your
was quite
link real
challenging.
quick.
I needed to time my dives just about
No, not
perfectly,
channel.
or I'd fall to Kingdom Come. The last challenge.
Thanks for the
was
raid, dude. I
the shine
appreciate it.
itself. It was too tall for me to just run into.
Guys, go sub to Nova Knight if you haven't
The
already.
stubs in the tree were
There you go.
once again too tall, or so I thought. There's a tiny slant where the
You were
star
streaming?
is.
Nice.
I
What were you
thought
streaming?
Maybe Mario could get some height diving off of that. And believe it or not, you actually can. On most of my successful
Did I
attempts,
actually say
would
yes?
land
I
on
didn't
the
want to say
stump
anything.
and
Yes, but
instantly
whatever. Okay.
fall from the speed. But eventually, I managed to land on this stump.
Guess came in a stutter moment. You did, because I had to use my heal, and I didn't freaking want to use a heal.
To increase my hitbox.
And it was a good heal too. I didn't have any like medium heals. I only had really bad heals and really good heals, unfortunately. Oh, that sucks, man. Alright, Riley's. Okay, after the battle, Riley gives you an egg so you're in Kaizo's survival, you're free to clear as much as possible afterwards. Okay, and then once you go through there.
As soon as I entered the level, I knew getting to the other side was going to be fairly unconventional. I started by hovering towards this piano.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and start fighting some trainers, I guess.
While this was a really awesome move, it honestly wasn't practical at all. Then I noticed the crane up ahead. It was moving a platform under and out of the water, so I hovered over there to
Well, where's the
climb up
exit?
and managed to get to the blooper. The boss
So in order to get to the exit, we need to go to B3F1. In order to get B3F1, we have to go.
Awkward because I'm so used to leaping over walls to take shortcuts, but you can easily get the shine without jumping. But wait
Oh,
till we
it's
get
an
to
elevator.
Shine 3.
Wait, hold on. So, hold on. Let me see here for a second. So we go in this elevator. This brings us where?
This
Brings us
speed
here.
level was one splash of a concoction.
Okay,
The biggest
we want to
hurdle
go
is figuring
here,
out
get
where
this
to
item.
put
Ooh,
the
full heal.
goes
Okay, good.
for so many options, as well as
Item
many,
here.
many dead ends.
Petcha, that's actually
By
huge.
taking this
HP up,
route
that's
through the
okay.
hole, this was a
Useless.
nightmare because I couldn't jump
Alright.
off of it, and pushing B to
Now, so we
drive
just gotta go through here whenever we want
the
decide we're
hover nozzle. I
done
could
trying
start
to
at the top and switch off the pole,
fight
which
Pokemon.
worked, but it was super finicky. Regardless if you even count that as a jump, it didn't matter.
Okay, so hold on, there's items that we gotta get.
Seeing as I would jump
Well,
off
actually,
the
there's
so I was gonna need to
2
restart
items.
way. I did find another set of girders I could climb up that didn't
Hold on.
require
Okay,
jumping,
off to bed now
so
since it's midnight. Have a great rest of your stream, man. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks for the raid again, dude. I appreciate it.
the weirdest glitch. For
I'll
some
see you
reason, I straight up
soon.
passed through the platform.
All
Maybe
right,
when it's moving in and out of
what
water, there's
in the
not
world
collision?
do I do here? Is
I
there
don't
a
know.
staircase? There's
But
no staircase.
anyway, once I got up top, I must have tried at least
All right,
4 or 5 different routes. Some of them I was able to make some
So we,
halfway,
I
others
go
I
this
ran into
way.
dead ends fairly quickly. My only option to completing this star
So
was
there's
to get
2
the
trainers
rocket
over
nozzle,
here.
and only one of them was active at this point in the game. The problem with that is I had to jump 1 time to get to an area that has that nozzle. Once I got the rocket nozzle, it was as easy as
I haven't
flying
marked him
Electros.
either.
Shine 4 was another secret level, so I'm expecting to have to make some jumps. First, I grabbed the rocket nozzle
Let's just
to
air
make it easier
blast,
to
play it
travel
safe.
around the level. Then once I got inside the secret area, things were looking rather dire. And to my surprise, I could actually navigate these spinning crates by slowing my dive at the end of one. And
Oh,
hitting
you
my feet. It was
fricker!
extremely hard to time, but I was actually getting across. On
Oh,
the
that's so
this
freaking
strategy.
annoying.
It was even better when I
Of course you have
bumped
Metal
on something
Burst, dude.
Because Mario got on his feet a little bit faster. What really worried me though were these wheels.
Dude, I had used like
probably
all my
tried this part 50
all my
times,
air
thinking that I
blasts.
was gonna need to
How much
jump,
did that do?
realized that if I dive
didn't
at the
see.
tip of this wheel, Mario slows down fast enough that he manages to
Usually
stand
loses
up
his next
before
turn to
sliding his
recharge.
death.
Alright, so we're gonna use a baby heal here then.
Insanely hard to do, I actually managed to dive from wheel to wheel. The second half of the level was once again just timing dives. Even the really large
I should have
crate
used
was
crab
impossible to
hammer,
get.
but it's fine.
To get the star, I had to dive into the corner again, then dive and ground pound. And holy crap, we actually beat a secret level without the flood pack and without jumping. That is simply mind-boggling. Shine 5 was incredibly easy. I just grabbed the rocket nozzle and smacked that blooper silly. Shine 6 was another simple level, but unfortunately
I haven't marked it
requires
one
two
way or the
jumps.
way.
We have to get these red coins while riding the blooper, and
Dick.
there's 1 coin to jump for, as well as a jump
Good to know.
Shine. As for Shine
At least now I
7,
know,
I started
but
by hitting
I
Shadow Mario
wish
a
you
few times,
weren't.
then grabbing the rocket nozzle. He was really annoying to
Or
take
even we
out
should get a
because I
guillotine.
couldn't chase him very easily without jumping. After running around in circles, I eventually hit him enough times and finished up Rico Harbor. Next on our journey was Gelato
Okay,
Beach, and
up
holy
here, get this
crap,
hit item.
Shine 1 a disaster. Getting into the level was fine, but there was no way I could clear this with 0 jumps. I did try to minimize as many as I possibly could though. I was able to
Alright, there's
save
a
jumps
trainer.
by
Okay, there's
diving
no
across
trainer.
most
There's an item
of
up
the
here.
sand. Now as you can see, there's 4 gaps, and no matter how many times I
We just want to get as many items as we
could
can.
not dive to this 4th sand block. Maybe there's some way to do it, but Mario was either too far
Alright,
away or lost
every
too much
other
speed
item in this
to
area,
dive.
I've already gotten.
I tried diving
So we're gonna
around,
come
holding
back
onto the nails to save an extra jump, but I could not
to
get
this
myself
part.
up there without
If
bonking.
I need to go to, I want to go to the other area though.
Another 4 jumps up this column of sand, and after that was another 2 jumps. I was able to barely dive onto the next green block, so I managed to save a jump there. But it gets worse. There was nothing I could do to make my way up this sandcastle without jumping. At the end, I dove and ground pounded for the stars.
Item
so I
here,
saved one
item
there,
here.
But that totals out
The
to
route, that's
11
not the kind of route I
jumps,
want.
which is just disgusting. Shine 2 was very
Alright,
slow.
there's no other item
After
there.
swinging a cataquack to one side of the mirror, I had to run to the tip of the mirror, use the hover nozzle, and move down a tiny bit so I could ground pound. Surprisingly, this actually worked. I was a little worried I had to be on the complete opposite side to flip the cataquack.
Alright, there's a TM and there's a regular item over there.
Combination of just random and annoying. At first, I had no idea how I was going to get myself on top of Wiggler since the hover nozzle doesn't get high
Okay.
enough. After a few tries, I realized I could use the nozzle
Go
off
here.
the sand mound to get enough height, and that worked for the first 2 hits. The third hit was
This
where
way.
things got a wee bit tricky. To my recollection, you can
Feel like
only
sauce.
hit the Wiggler in this one spot. The issue with that is the Wiggler slides really far into the water.
Alright,
So I tried the same strategy
I think we
by
got every
jumping
single
off the
item.
sand mound, and he was so far away
Let me see
that I
here.
just couldn't reach
Maybe
him.
we didn't.
I tinkered around with this for another 15 minutes and decided to try
We're about
the
to find
sand
out.
mound strategy again, and for some reason, it worked this time.
No, I frick! I thought it was out of sight, dude.
Feels like luck
Oh, that's so
is
annoying.
here. But but I'll take it since that's another level with 0
Gotta
jump.
guillotine you too.
Now, Shine 4 will surprise you. Maybe you'll even gasp. The hardest part of the Sandbird Shine was...
Dude, why do you have to have 2 Mamoswines? Seriously?
The mountain, I needed to bounce off
Come
the
on.
side. The only problem is
This
I can't
sucks.
jump off this slide, and I can't use my hover nozzle while I'm sliding. So after loads of attempts, I managed to use the hover nozzle halfway down the slide.
Alright, so
slowly
there's
move towards the
items.
bottom, and somehow grab a ledge. Then with really precise maneuvering, I climbed
Alright,
up the hill, turned around slightly, and started the hover nozzle again. Doing this with good speed allowed me to...
Okay, we got all the, we got every single,
Red coins was fairly easy. For the ones in the air, I just needed to dive and
we got every single item.
And for the star itself, I just used the hover nozzle and ground pounded again.
Normally
racing
now we just try to take on trainers, I guess.
But without jumping, I was gonna need to get pretty creative. My first route was to slide towards this tree, bonk into it, climb up, and make my way up the mirror and simply dive up the hill. I got a decent time.
Good, you have no special defense, or physical defense. That's actually really good for me. That's good to know. I can just crab hammer every time I see it now.
I didn't try this at first because this strat is much harder, but I might have a better chance beating him. And this is what happened.
Let me see here. Okay, so I think I got every trainer in this room. No, I didn't. I didn't. There's 2 trainers up here that I haven't fought. I want to make sure we don't accidentally do the double battle.
I don't think that could have been any closer. I'm really glad that I'm good at button mashing. There's not much to say about Shine 6. You just swim around and get the red coins. For Shine 7, the only word to describe Shadow Mario for this shine is pest. Chasing Shadow Mario was nothing short of obnoxious. I felt like I was trying to swat.
Okay, I'm glad we got a crit with crab hammer there.
The other shines, this one makes sure that Shadow Mario is as far away from you as humanly possible. And when Shadow Mario started jumping up towards the top,
go and guillotine the Mediana. There's no point playing around with that.
It got to the point where I had to debate him to come towards me. Otherwise, I just could not get near him. In 12 agonizing minutes later, I finally...
Process is actually thick, but I don't have a choice but to use Dark Pulse, so... Oh, we got a crit, nice.
Just shoot missiles at Mecha Bowser. Shine 2 was another stage that was looking
I haven't marked you yet.
The disappearing platforms weren't
Let's just guillotine.
The issue was the platforms after those. I tried diving as far as I could.
Alright, we fought every single trainer in this area.
So I unfortunately had to do a rollout. And the same goes for this jump at the end. Now, maybe you can get this dive if you were to task it perfectly, but honestly, I doubt it. Shine 3 was
okay, let's fight you.
I anticipated. There were only a couple tricky red coins to grab, like this one where I had to land on this green bar and hover nozzle to it. It took a little while to get the coins, but it really wasn't that bad. Shine 4's wilted sunflowers were much more annoying than I anticipated. Squishing the small Snoopakuzas wasn't the issue. The last big one was. I kept trying to get enough height once it was on its back, but every time I sprayed it with water, it would just flip over and hit me. After dozens of attempts, I eventually just...
Well, I guess that's why you don't greed, that's why you don't greed dungeons, I guess.
Look, I don't make the rules. Don't ask me how that worked.
Guess that's why you don't greed dungeons.
Jump several times, but I was able to knock this down to only 2. By walking around the edges, I'm able to bypass a large portion of this labyrinth. However, I'm not supposed to jump off of these girders, but I have to do it one time because there's no position I can put myself in where this would work. Unless there's some other way up.
We gotta do PB.
My second jump has to be off
we gotta do PB.
because there's no other way to get off otherwise.
Can't complain, really. I really can't complain. I gotta do PB. I got what I wanted. Not bad. Good run. Good run.
Take out the Electro Koopa and get the shine. Shine 6 was another secret.
But we got a new PB. Love to see that.
I saved as many jumps as I could, but it wasn't very much. I tried to dive after this spinning yellow cube, but I wasn't even getting close, so I just had to jump there. Next was going from the orange.
Nice to see new PB Iron Island. I'll take it. I will take it, honestly.
Bonking off the corner, so this was another
well, it's probably for the best. It's getting late for me, relatively late anyway. So it's probably for the best that that it ended there. But hey, I got a, not only did I get a PB though, I got a really good PB. I got a PB I can say that I'm proud of. All right, next KAIZO stream we're gonna be doing some Fire Red. And I might do a Mario Kart stream before that. I'm not sure. We'll find out. We'll see. If anyone's watching this back, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Let's get another runner soon. Let me make sure I update my favorites, actually. Or my attempts, I mean. Hope you guys all have a great day, great night, whatever time it is for you guys. I'll see you guys very soon.